Why is something already broken? Why is this happening? With Kirsche's Excel script gone, we'll be free to come and go in secret. No! It's a Python script and it's not working! And I don't know why. I don't know why! Thank you! Thank you for the heckin' resub, my guy. My mouse is stuck on my first monitor. Oh, anonymous gifter friend! Anonymous gifter, thank you for the heckin' gift sub to Papiro. Thank you. Anonymous gift energy. Ew, Python, have I checked my spaces? Well, all I do is open the script every day before I go live. And it's been working every day. Until now. I don't edit the script. I never open it to edit it. So, my spaces should be fine, because they should be the same as yesterday. When it was working. But it's not working. Did I update my Python? There are Python updates? That's something I should check? I don't know anything about the snack. You are here. Hello. I probably need to update my package. How do I update my package? How do I do that? Maybe my package got updated. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. And now there is a version problem. That's possible. How do I check package? My executable's non-readable. I shouldn't have to update Python unless my script was updated. My script has not been changed. My script is on my desktop where only I can change it. And unless I encounter an issue, I have no reason to change it. So I have not changed it. So it should? I don't understand. I don't understand if I do need to go update something, and if I need to update, I don't know what I gotta update. It's been a long time since you've used Python. Am I getting an error log? No, when I... Hold on, I can capture. Give second. Give second to close. What have I done? What have I done? Chat, get out of my fucking... Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Computer, why have you forsaken me? Okay, like, here, I guess is good. Holy shit, get out. Get out. Wallpaper engine makes me upset. Okay. Alright, now I can move chat back, and chat is chilling. Anonymous gifter! Thank you for the gift sub to Zexel, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you for hat pads. All of the good stuff happening. Okay, if I do display capture, I open my Python script and it says this. And then this ready should just automatically turn into you guys' names once you type in chat. But it's not, so it's broken. Caught me early. Hello, J Bush. Hit enter. I shouldn't have to, but when I hit enter, nothing happens. Like, it should just automatically start working. Did I ever finish Trashy Vampire Souls? I did not, actually. Hackermans, dude. If you switch to another tab before the stream starts, it just mutes it. Thanks, Firefox, fucking weirdo. Might be that none of you guys are real. Ah, shit, I probably do have to take my meds, honestly. Might be a hook problem. I don't know what that means. If that has anything to do with, like, the actual text of the script, then no, it wouldn't be that, because that hasn't been changed, and this was working yesterday. This was working yesterday, so the text of the script cannot be the problem. I cannot be the problem. Let me take webhook. Part of the script needs to have insight into Twitch. It's linked to like my special OAuth token, and those don't expire to my ow, those don't expire to my knowledge. Thank you for the bless yous. Thank you. Might actually be a Twitch problem. The only other thing I can think of is like, I don't know, if they hello monitor, go away. Like maybe something got updated. If I got like maybe something got up. No, I don't have a purple check mark. If I'm using an out-of-date package that hooks into Twitch, that could be causing the issue. I don't know what that means. I guess I can message the guy who made Squipt and let him know I'm having issues. No, do not create new message. Oh, I gotta give him very sad face. Very sad face. Maybe restart computer. Maybe something got messed up on the driver end. Emotional manipulation, sad face. That's not emotional manipulation if it's how I actually feel. I'm going sad. It's sad face, Mr. Script Mans. The sad face is how you know it's a big problem. Exactly, dude. Remember that computers are just rocks we tricked into thinking. Have I restarted? I have not restarted my PC, but I am live now. I could, in theory, take down stream and go offline and restart my PC. I like virtual hugs. Typical way. I'm not emotional manipulationing. It's safe to assume I didn't break anything. Twitch probably fucked something up or pushed an update on something that broke compatibility on an older version of the package. That's very possible. Could be Twitch's fault this time. I know it was my fault. Apparently my alerts were getting lower. Apparently that was just whole ass my fault. Hello, Alinte. I didn't even do good mornings today because the sky was falling. My thing was broken. And I feel like my script is a very important thing. I only emotionally manipulate you in the findoms. I'm not a findom streamer. No findom. Hello, Alinte. Also, Tamarin, you said that you wanted the ASMR in morning ooh woo. I cannot do ooh woo in morning because I can't get my pitch high enough. I don't know why. I could just read it like I'm drooling and brain damaged if that would help. A fandom streamer, oh my god. So I don't want you to give me all of your money? No, you need some of your money. You need probably the majority of your money. You should be taking care of yourself before you send anything to me. Ooh becomes ooh when it's too early. Just wanted to know the best I can do before I forget. Yeah, I completely fucking forgot yesterday. Usually I try to do the ASMRs at the end of stream if I'm like otherwise engaged or I've completely forgotten. But I just completely fucking forgot. So I guess I'll just read it brain damaged-y since I can't do ooh woo. Unless the story was invented in order to account for the name, the crowning incident of his career, the crushing defeat of his treacherous rival, Pang Chuan, will be found briefly awaited in Chapter 5, Section 19. Note: to return to the elder Sun Tzu, he is mentioned in 2 other passages of the Shi. In the 3rd year of his reign, Ho-Lu, king of Wu, took the field with Zhu Su, i.e. Wu Yuan, and Po Pe, and attacked Chu. Cat meowed during it. You only need 1 kidney. Also can donate blood or plasma. No, you do not put sharp objects in my body. A brain damage ASMR confirmed. I'm setting the scene. You were in a car accident. You were lucky enough to walk away with just a few scratches. But unfortunately, your girlfriend is another story. Her head hit the dashboard so hard she's remained unconscious for 15 days. And you now feel crushing pain and guilt at the fact that it's your fault for causing the accident. You might have to pay the fines from the police officers.
We are the human resistance.
Oh no,
we have
not
chosen
like this.
the path of the pro-human future. And God has given us the flame of enlightenment.
Freya!
We are the true electrochemical
Freya, hello lady. I am still waking the heck up. I was still waking up. Hello, Freya.
And in the future, all
Cat girl,
and we will succeed.
Thank you
we
for the
overcome.
raid, lady. Oh, Jesus, fuck. My clue. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Freya, for the raid. How was your stream? Tsubaki, help me, I'm dying. Thank you for the follow. How was your yeah, I'm awake now. How was your stream? Oh, can I remember how this works? Is it shout? Hold on, I'm brain damaged to German.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Fuck you, I need those tabs, you bitch. I don't know who redeemed that. Alright, does this work? Did I do it? Hell yeah, I fucking did. I'm nuts. Tamara, I was... Oh, look, my moderator already likes you? Look at this. He's gonna defect. He's gonna leave me. She can be more awake. You don't say that. Am I still cold? I'm fucking freezing. It's not exclamation point. Exclamation point is for my bot. The one that doesn't work. The Twitch command that only I can use is backslash. At least I'm pretty sure my moderators can't do it. You hope I've been having a nice stream and day. Your voice is a little tired since you did 3.5 hours of karaoke. I haven't done karaoke in a hot fucking minute, but you probably sing way fucking better than I do. I'm gonna be real with you. I can't sing. I haven't done karaoke in a very long time. You can hear my dog going nuts in the background. I hope you had fun during your 3.5 hours of karaoke. I've only been live for 20 minutes. I'm still waking up. Isn't it /? No, I'm pretty sure it's back. I'm pretty sure, can I, P. I'm pretty sure that's a backslash. I'm like 90% positive that's a backslash. You're happy you could send me a raid since you usually stream on YouTube? Oh, hell yeah. I've been thinking about what life on YouTube might be like, considering Twitch has been making some questionable decisions. That's a /. You guys are gaslighting me again, and I don't like it. That's not... I don't even know where to find / on the keyboard. That is just slash. That one's backslash. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? There's no fucking way. I've been calling the one that I used / like my entire fucking life. I'm being gaslit right now. Where'd you go? Anonymous gifter, thank you for the hecka gift sub to Freya, the hecka cutie. Code is bong, thank you for the follow. What am I playing? I'm gonna be playing Observer System Redo soon. I like games, they're fun. Me too. Thanks for the follow.
gonna be doing observer system redo soon here. I usually take a little bit of time to like say good morning to everyone and chill out. Today I'm really tired, so it's also good morning to me. I'm also sleepy. Then we're gonna get to observer, and I'm gonna get spooked out of my mind, and you'll get precious scrims. I promised you guys I wasn't gonna tangent, but there's definitely stuff that I wanted to show you. For karaoke, you do it on Twitch because of copyright. Yeah, that makes fucking sense. Every time I've tried to port one of my karaoke VODs to YouTube, it's gotten, like, blocked, basically. So YouTube's kind of shit for karaoke. I've actually even had a karaoke channel copyright strike my karaoke VOD for using the karaoke music on the karaoke channel, and it's like, you can karaoke copyright strike me, you bitch. No 3-hour tangent, not 3 hours, dude, not 3 hours. I gotta find. That's so fucking cute, holy shit. I've got to find the thing that I wanted to talk about. I didn't show it yesterday on stream, and I wanted to. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Fucking... I have this open, don't I? With, like, sound? Lady? What is this? No, this is, like, some ASMR bullshit. You don't even try and upload karaoke VODs to YouTube. It's sad, because it's like... You can't do anything with them when they're done.
What?
Tammy Tams, the 5 gift subs in the chat threat will be redacted for the one tangent you wish to do, provided it is worth it. I feel like it's worth it. I feel like it's definitely worth it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how to tell you about this. Okay. The one that Tim sent me originally is just embedded in Discord. So how long has it been since you guys played fucking Solitaire? Also, Timmy Tams, I can't remember. Thank you for the 500 fucking biddies, my guy. Thank you. I'll do the tangent. Don't worry about it. We're gonna hit pause on this. Solitaire is great. At least 10 years. All right. Are you guys familiar with weird mobile game ads? You guys familiar with that? You guys familiar with strange mobile game ads for Solitaire? You have the old Windows 98 Solitaire. It has no sound. It has no sound, but I could only... What does rat plus cathartic mean in this situation? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Fucking what, dude? So that you choose rat, and you go play Solitaire while your husband is kissing some other bitch, and then you play Solitaire and rats appear, because of course they do. And now you gotta, we got pomegranate juice, and you filled her underwear, and they exploded? I don't know what is happening. I'm very confused, and then you smash him in the face with a cake while she's still flowing juice out of her panties. I just what? Oh, fuck, what? What? I've been playing the wrong Solitaire.
What? What?
I am binary mind. Happy weekend. Thank you for the heck of 500 biddies, my guy. Thank you. Did those pills say pregnant? I thought it said pomegranate. Let's see if I can zoom in on it when it gets big. No, it's too low quality. I can't read it. Also, I have this pop-up taking up my entire chat. Twitch want me to let you know that this could be a good time to follow the stream, so you can catch me when I'm live next. Thank God it went away. Jesus Christ, Twitch, what are you doing? Pregnant pills would be hilarious. It slows down and will be more clear. No, I don't think so. I don't think it does. It looked to me like it said pomegranate, but it now looks like it says not like PGMGAIME. Palm guy me? I don't fucking know, dude. Someone has to tell you to advertise yourself. Pre-game? No, because that looks like an R, but there's something before the R. Bear game. Clearly advertises the stress of playing professional solitaire. And this made me curious, because we've all seen the figure fantasy ads. So I was like, what other kind of ads could they possibly have? And I found one with sound. This one is only 30 seconds, though. This one's only 30 seconds, so I can bring up my browser for this one. If I can find my browser in my thingies. I was like, I get so lost in my own scenes, dude. It's so fucking hard. Alright. And right off the bat, you can see the Brap in action. A freeze frame on the Brap. How old am I? That's kind of rude to ask a lady her age. You know? Feel free to get all your tangents out now so we don't have to worry about them during Digimon. What the fuck? Maybe if I had less tabs. I don't have tabs in OBS, you nerd. That's what I was looking for. My browser capture. A true mobile game. Alright, okay. So we got... They even added the sound. Let's replay that, alright? They even got that sound effect in there for you, you know? They really want you to feel that. You gotta play Solitaire. Someone's playing on it in, like, boomer vision. Alright, this looks pretty normal. She's mowing her lawn with Solitaire. She's created like, that makes sense. Home design, Solitaire. This all makes sense so far. Like, this doesn't seem so bad. She's painting the house, alright? This is normal. This is pretty normal. Home design. Okay, that was a normal ad. That was I'm being advertised to. That was a normal ad. The best ad ever made. That's not the one that I want, though. That's not the one that I want. I thought that I had found this one. And I guess this one doesn't have sound. And it's fine. It's fine. You know, they're in the bathroom. They're appropriately dressed. They're appropriately... Tamarin, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do here? What is happening? Where's the match 3 that shows grandma hiding bodies? The bot is smarter than you thought. What? Well, yeah, of course. I don't know what you're trying to link. What are you trying to link? I don't understand. Home design ads compilation? Oh. Why do you have this ready to go? Why do you have this ready to go? Tam trying to fix my script? Why is there another one that begins with a Brap? What is with this game and Brapping? Make it make sense, dude. I don't understand. You're looking for better quality to learn what is written on those pills? We gotta learn, dude. Whoever is fucking making these animations, clearly a Brap bro. Exquisite artist. What the fuck is that toilet? What is happening? Was that supposed to be like a shitting mechanic? But then she froze to death instead? How is this advertising Solitaire? We've all been in that situation, desperate to shit, but your toilet is both clogged and frozen. Relatable. Maybe she just went to visit Masao, right? She just sat on the toilet, shit her pants, and froze to death. Oh god, I hate it. Oh? They're just gonna start off the ad with a woman and her baby losing their house in a fire? I mean, I guess that sets up the plot, because it's home design, right? But like, that's kind of dark, isn't it? That's kind of fucking dark. What the fuck? On this channel, there's also Project Makeover ads. Oh, it's 52 minutes! Project Makeover has a lot of fucking ads. This is the plot of, yeah, this is a plot of playing Solitaire. This is playing Solitaire. Nice upbeat music for burned down house. Maybe the people get real satisfaction in seeing a single mother and her child being put out on the streets by a fire. Maybe they're the ones who set the fire, so she can pay the toll. Little do they know that her husband fought the war in Iraq and died in combat. And that's why she's a single mother. She didn't mean to. That's gonna be the next commercial. Okay, so we got... It's not even Solitaire anymore. They're just pushing on cards. Speaking of the makeover ads, this feels like a makeover ad. Which, like, this is home makeover, not like dress up the princess the way that the prince wants her to look like so that he'll go on a date with her. The story mode of Solitaire must be crazy. Of course you enjoy seeing women and children suffer. You just don't get where the Solitaire... Yeah, she didn't even play Solitaire. She just kind of poked cards and got shit. She's in the way of his push... Yeah, she's like... Not even sitting on his back, which would actually help him. She's just on the floor. Like, what is this? That's like the laziest plank I've ever seen. Oh, okay, so they combined the makeover game with the home makeover game? But why are we making over her instead of the house with the Solitaire? What the fuck? This isn't working out! This had nothing to do with home design! What the fuck? Babe, we're just stretching. That had nothing to do with home design. Yeah, or Solitaire, but I feel like the commercials having nothing to do with Solitaire has been a growing theme, right? All of them at least had something to do with having to remodel the house, you know? They paint the walls white. Oh my god, dude. Oh! Why are you wearing Lori's pajamas? Since you want to pursue stimulation, carry it out to the end. That is a perfectly human sentence. This is how humans... But would you... Chat, would you like to pursue stimulation? What the... If you had a nickel every time you uttered that phrase. AI jet... I know, honestly, maybe. Their hands look too normal to be AI art, though. Hey, Lich, how's it going? Is that Mark Zuckerberg? Yeah, this is probably how Zuckerberg flirts, honestly. Like, yes, I would like to pursue stimulation with you, adult human female of the age 23 and a half. I would like to pursue stimulation until we both reach completion. Hello, fellow organics. I enjoy being alive, drinking water, breathing, and many other human activities. I can't do complete robot. I'd be bad for robot VA work, dude. Is that not how you seduce males? Jesus Christ. You are so coquettish! I don't think that makes sense in this context. Good morning, my dear. Please open Bob's and Vagine, and you can pursue stimulation with my 2-foot penis. Still more human than default, Zuck. I can't get to be that level of robot, dude. I would love some smoked brisket. Wait, hold on! Wait, hold on! That happened way too quickly! So, she meets a brown-haired chick who's like... What is this perspective? How can we see the brown-haired chick's ankles, but we barely see below the rainbow-colored chick's knees? I don't understand. Real Housewives of Home Design Solitaire! Alright, so we got pregnant lady, okay. Why does the brown-haired chick have snake eyes? Maybe she's angry that she's pregnant, but she looks like she's almost come to term already. So no, the colorful hair one is the wife. That's why they were in the bathroom together. And he was just like, why are you wearing the other woman I've been fucking's pajamas? And she's like, it's okay. You can pursue stimulation elsewhere if you want. And he's like, oh, babe, you are so croquette. She's here to drop off a changeling. This is Solitaire, by the way. This is Solitaire. Okay, so they beat the fuck out of each other. They beat the fuck out of each other, and she's like, oh no, my pregnant tummy hurts. And then the guy is just like, stop pretending. You fell on your ass, not your stomach. What the fuck? What? Actually, I think she fell on her knees. Yeah, I think she fell on her knees as well. Which, I mean, honestly, if she had fell on her knees in the first place, she wouldn't be in this situation. Let's be real. This is dark? No. This is home design Solitaire. Let's see where this goes next. Why is he so angry? Wait! Wait a minute! Now she's in a frozen house playing okay, the Solitaire came into play. Now she's in a, hold on. This is the same woman, right? Like, she's got the brown hair. She doesn't have did she have a miscarriage? Did they have a fucking miscarriage because of a cat fight in this game? Leading to her getting a shack in the middle of nowhere? Which is where the Solitaire finally comes into play? What the fucking hell? Hold on! Hold the fucking phone! We're gonna watch this portion. Okay, so they fight. Her tummy hurts. He's angry at her. He kicked her ass out. And she has no belly. She had a fucking miscarriage. This game has miscarriage in their lore. very, very bold advertising to feature miscarriage. Home design Solitaire. I don't want to know what kind of demographic this is marketing to. I don't know. Usually these like fucking shitty games I have the happy music. You know, you had a miscarriage and now live alone in the middle of nowhere in a house that needs many renovations. Yeah, I was like, usually these kinds of games are marketed towards like, you know, mid-30s or older female gamers, but like, I don't know anyone who would see that and be like, yes, so relatable. I too had a miscarriage and got kicked out by the guy I was fucking and had to renovate an entirely new home. I will play this game. This sounds like streamer catnip. Oh, you see, the advertisements might be this kind of crazy. I doubt the game is actually gonna be like this. Like, if the game actually had this crazy shit in it, I would unironically play it just to see what it was like, but I very much doubt they do. Put it next to the pregnant Elsa games. Yeah, basically. No Tangent Friday going. I was given chat's blessing to go on this tangent, okay? Look up the gameplay on YouTube. We'll have to. Alright, so she's got to pee, but the sink is overflowing. Your casual dilemma. So you gotta play Solitaire to fix the sink before you can go to the bathroom. I don't think that's how you do it, actually. Okay. Is she gonna pee in the sink afterwards, though? Like, why couldn't she just piss in the toilet? Finally a game for me! Don't do it. Oh, okay, she just dies. She doesn't get to pee. Oh no, this one has a child! What is gonna happen to no. They have an ad about child abuse correction. First they were like, we're gonna miscarry the child, but the one that was lucky enough to get born, we're just gonna beat the fuck out of it. for a second you thought she had a knife? I just had like flashbacks to that one like black dude who was a dancer who talked about his father and how like his father would like beat him whenever he wouldn't dance. But he's like, Dad, I don't want to dance anymore. And the father was like, I don't give a shit. You're gonna dance or go beat your ass. Okay, so was the girl thrown out for not being good enough, or did she decide to leave because she didn't want to get beaten by her parents anymore? I'm kind of confused on why she's in the shack in the middle of nowhere. They need to patch up that story a little bit. Oh, she's actually doing better than the lady who had a miscarriage. That lady didn't even get a good floor. What the fuck? How is the child doing so much better? And she's even got a Pippa clock. What the fuck? I guess they didn't want to be too down bad on the child. What the fuck? Oh god! Okay, so child abuse is just a theme in home design solitaire. This one has no sound. Wah! There is shit all over the floor in this closet. You have expected the child to be crushed by a bed. God damn, dude. Oh no. So, I guess this child doesn't escape. She just home design renovations the slave closet? I don't know, dude. Oh no, they let her go potty, just not on the potty. Just on the floor. Casually. What did you walk into? We're playing solitaire, Talati. Is there something wrong with solitaire? You got a problem with solitaire and home design? Aw, she even gets a kitten. The dad will probably beat the shit out of that too. Oh. Oh! What a way to start a fucking ad! Holy shit! We're gonna run that back. That was a fucking heavy swing, dude. Okay, all right. What? She's in a wedding dress too. What the fuck? Oh no, you can't swim in the ocean like that, dude. You can't. No, the wedding dress would weigh you down. Like even in a pool, you risk drowning. Why does she sound like a baby? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, wait, is this a different ending to the miscarriage one? Alright, we got the cat fight. Bellyache, angry man. Miscarriage? No, it's the same one. I guess you know you're gonna have doubles occasionally. She dies. Babe! Hey babe, I'm on the way. Why? Why does he look like an actual monkey? Like, they just like painted strips of hair onto him? It doesn't even look natural. Sasquatch looking ass, dude. Good to see the Geico caveman. Yeah, that's true. I'm glad he's doing well. He's been fisting farm animals. Why are we making over the humans? This is supposed to be a home makeover. That Wax did not do a good job. Ah! Why was that called My Home Design Dreams? That had nothing to do with home design! I'm so fucking confused! I'm so fucking lost, dude!
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Yeah, fucking mission failed, ass! Holy shit! Looking as good as you! I was like, of course he's gonna be disheveled! He was at the gym! He fucking, what? What the, obviously his name is Home. I mean, maybe, dude. Men are just a part of the decor to make over? Maybe. I don't fucking know. I need to pee! Why does your bathroom look like this? Do you live like this, bitch? What the fuck? Okay, she can't pee until she plays solitaire. You can just walk washing machine! Why are you like this? Oh, Solitaire was not powerful enough? Oh, she peed herself. You failed. Why is there a stove in the bathroom? That's a washing machine. Yeah, that's a old school washing machine, dude. She had to pee, and then she died because you couldn't Solitaire fast enough. Her bladder exploded. Oh my god, more Braps? More. This is the toilet one again with the ice in it. She had an internal explosion. I don't understand this fucking game, dude. Piss got straight into the bloodstream and in the brain. She got that pee-pee brain. Oh, it's a dumpster baby! Somebody threw that baby away. Oh, you gotta play Solitaire to fix the window so you don't freeze to death? That's smart. That's smart gaming. There's spiders everywhere. You gotta play Solitaire to get rid of the spiders. That's also smart. Spiders are bad for baby. It's Kirsche's backstory. What? My mom liked to tell the story about me being born in like a McDonald's drive-thru, but I think that's a lie. You know, I'm pretty sure my dad would have reinforced that if that was true. And I'm also sure my grandma would have had like a fucking conniption if that was true. I'm pretty sure I was born in a hospital, like normal babies. Oh, it's another single mother with a baby. Why was there a full Thanksgiving feast behind her in the shop? Same baby. I mean, you expect them to afford another baby model, honestly? Am I sure that my dad would ever confess to something like that? Yeah, he would. My dad's pretty fucking honest, you know? Moisture Deem. I can get moist. I'm busy learning how to have a miscarriage and get my own house, because apparently that's the only way it'll happen this year, you know? It's Lord. Oh, this is probably the one that threw the baby in the dumpster. You're fucking right, dude. Okay, that's not gonna help. She's way worse at this game than the last lady. No wonder she put her baby in the dumpster. What the fuck? Wait, hold on a sec. Hold on. Okay, no, she had clothes on. I was very confused. I like how her tips are frosted. Really gives me the 90s vibes. Why is there a poop emoji? What does that do? Okay, her tips are no longer frosted. Her hair is fixed. That was fast. That only took one turn of Solitaire. Oh wait, we saw this one already? You saw this one? You home makeover her instead of the actual house? Thanks for watching! Man, that was a fucking wild ride. You had fucking dumpster babies. You had miscarriages. You had Real Housewives of Solitaire. I wish the actual gameplay was as good as the ads, because it might actually make people play the games. Tamarin, I'm glad you found the compilation, because I certainly didn't know that there were this many ads for it. I only had 3. I only had 3 lined up. So thank you. Thank you. We got to see more, because Tamarin found the compilation, dude. Jesus Christ. You choose to believe the McDonald's lore? I have a few telltale signs of McDonald's drive-thru, baby. What the fuck? What does that even mean? What do you mean by that? You're glad you found it. It was worth getting bonked by the bot. Yeah, there's no getting around getting bonked by the bot. I tried lifting the bot's rule, and literally the first stream after I didn't have the bot deleting links, someone posted a link that should not have been posted. So it proved its necessity. Merge Mansion is the match 3 game you're thinking of? If I want other weird mobile ads? Merge Mansion? I've heard of Merge games. Merge Mansion ads. Merge Mansion ads in order. Grandma Getaway. Why does this have 9.6 million views? This is like a real people ad. This isn't like fucking CGI.
Grandma?
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 She has a fucking emu! I want an emu! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Grandma? Grandma?
Okay, hold on, wait. That made the game look interesting. Hold on a second. What? Did Grandma set the house on fire? She serving a subpoena? What? Subpoena? Subpenis? I don't understand. So Grandma ruined the wedding and set the house on fire this time? I don't get it. I don't understand. Now she's consoling? Grandma kind of a bitch, honestly. Okay, well, Grandma gave her a mansion after destroying the marriage. I guess worth it? Like, that man probably would have cheated on her anyways, right? We've seen the other ads. Did Grandma just blackmail the husband? Whoa. Ursula's pies?
Ready?
What was in the pie box? They can't just have people have that reaction and not show us what's in the fucking box! That's upsetting. I'm upset, dude. You come seeking disgust. Welcome. This is the perfect stream for that. She had blood on her apron. Are you sure it was blood? It could have just been like raspberry preserves. She is a grandma. She is a grandma. It's the fiance's fucking head! That'd be funny. I don't think the lady holding the box would have been that calm if it was like the fiance's head though, you know?
Grandma?
Grandma? Excuse me, what the fuck? She looks like one of those like sex dolls that guy made. That fucking ancient story of that guy who has like an entire family of sex dolls. He's got like the porch swing and everything that he puts them on. And they're made out of like that weird texture because he makes them from scratch by hand. I hope somebody knows who I'm talking about because I don't remember that guy's fucking name. Not Chris Chan, no. This guy did not molest his mother. Edward, thank you. I'm glad someone knows who I'm talking about. I have the story saved somewhere, but it's definitely not safe for Twitch. I don't think I can bring it up. I don't think, like, it's saved in one of my folders in my downloads, but, you know, that's also something I can't put on Twitch. Grandma on that trap god shit. She got body doubles to trick the ops and everything. Yeah, Grandma kind of cracked. I don't want to fight Grandma. I want to be her protege, honestly. Umbra, have a good luck at work. Well, okay, the body double doesn't really do much for you if you are literally outside in the backyard behind your body double, all right? Grandma's gotta work out a few kinks still.
Grandma!
What? What the fuck? Not safe for Twitch. Yeah. What kind of a story about a man making sex dolls from scratch that kind of look like Grandma here would be safe for Twitch? Fucking body triple. The double doll. She is tricking us, dude. What's Grandma hiding? I don't like that. Okay, we saw the titty twister Grandma already.
Grandma? Can I help?
Sure. Rakes are in the garage.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know if I would help Grandma at this point unless she was willing to teach me. That's not a normal workstation. That's not normal. In the first video at the end, top left corner. Yeah, Grandma's on the roof, dude. What the fuck? That's not normal! Care to share? That's what I have to say to you, Grandma. And also, her walking down this hallway, all I could think of was the secretary, so it kind of took all of the scariness out of it. Because the secretary's not a scary movie. It's Tamarin's shed, that's true. I mean, I don't have a bunch of questionably legal knives I need to get rid of. Those aren't questionably legal. Here in America, we can just own that shit. But I don't have that many, no. That door is weird, and I don't trust it. Grandma gonna shut the fuck out of that door. Oh. Well, I thought Grandma was gonna, like, fucking lock her in the wall. What? Wait, did the elevator go to a platform? Why has she been crying? What is happening? Oh, okay, bye, Grandma? Hey. What? What? What the fuck? Grandma really is a spy. Hey, she has my phone. Grandma, she's taking everything. Now we're gonna have s'mores with... That was the end of that commercial! The fucking granddaughter lady went down an elevator and then they were on a train platform and Grandma was on the train leaving. But then Grandma wasn't on the train, she was on the escalator. But then Grandma wasn't on the escalator, she was on the street. And she had a briefcase instead of a luggage case. And then she took the other guy's luggage case and it had, like, fucking uranium in it. And then she got arrested, but she was able to get let go. Because she knew her rights. Grandma knew how to fucking get the wool over the cop's eyes, dude. And then we made s'mores. What? You think the elevator and the train station were two different ads? The short one ending with her going down the elevator. That would make a bit more sense, but the train one still doesn't make sense. And if the elevator one was that short, man, that's not a good ad. That needs to be longer. Why are we in the Congo? Why were we all of a sudden in the Congo? Drive safe, phosphorus, my guy. Grandma, take your fucking pills, clearly. Fuck you, police. I ain't talking to you. I ain't saying shit. Oh, Grandpa kind of brave. What the? What? What the fuck? It's not the Congo when trees are whispering in Vietnamese. That's true. Why would you show yourself to the police officers if, like, you know they're looking for you? Like, I guess it looks cool, but, like, what? He is alive! Who is alive? Is she like getting arrested for murder? But now she's like, nah, I didn't murder him, I just kidnapped him, and now you have to play Merge Mansion to find his body before he dies of fucking... What is it called when you don't eat food? I wanted to say dehydration, but that's no water. Starvation, there we go. My brain! It's still asleep. Starvation. You want to hire the brain behind these ads? These ads are probably better than the game itself. Yeah, defoodation. That's what I was gonna say, because I couldn't remember the fucking word, dude. No, malnutrition just means you are undernourished, right? You don't die of malnutrition. Malnutrition is preemptive to starvation. Grandma out here being jigsaw, pretty much. Like, I wish the games could hold up to the advertisements for them, dude. It makes me so sad.
Come on.
Yeah, come on, Grandma. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you doing what? Hold on, that's not how those blinds work. Wait a minute. Grandma ain't getting shivved in prison. She couldn't be the one doing the shanking. You can 100% die of malnutrition. I always thought that malnutrition came before the starvation. Like, it was part of it, but you died of the actual starvation, not malnutrition. Am I incorrect? They don't even have blinds. It's just a one-way mirror. Yeah, I don't know why she was allowed to, like, get up and walk over to the blinds either. Like, what the fuck? I just, like, it makes me sad that the games aren't as good as the ads try to portray them as. Cause, like, I'd play that fucking game. I'd fucking play that game, dude. You can still eat, but not consume things that your body can use. Well, I mean, if we're talking about, like, the breatharians, they're not actually eating. So I wouldn't even call that malnutrition. They're just, like, actually starving themselves. It becomes starvation when you die, or organ failure if malnutrition is sustained. Some don't have two-way mirrors and still use the blind stuff. Well, it's a good thing I'm never getting arrested in a country that uses the blind stuff, honestly. Good lord. Oh, no? Did I have anything else I wanted to rant about, or was it just the game? Because, like, man, the fucking Brap ads, dude. Makes me want to play Solitaire home design, but I know it's gonna be garbage. I know it's not gonna be a good game. Stay sussy, y'all. What the fuck? What am I reading? What am I actually reading? Oh. The monks that turn themselves into trees? I'm sorry, what? How do you turn yourself into a tree?
I don't wanna.
Holy Hammer Strike! Hey, thanks for the heckin' gift sub to NASA? Are you giving a gift sub to NASA because I'm so fucking smart and you think I should work for them? Thank you, Holy Hammer Strike! Well, you can play it on separate BlueStacks instances on burner Google accounts? Wait, what? I'm still on the LOL life? What's a LOL? Shocked I aren't playing Solitaire. I would, but like, I know. Like, let me fucking...
I don't wanna.
Home design Solitaire gameplay. Solitaire home design, all levels 1 through 5 gameplay. This has got 4.5k views. His dream of a beautiful life has been shattered, dude. This is really loud. Lost Ark? Nah, I haven't played Lost Ark in a hot fucking minute, dude. I thought we were supposed to be a sexy lady who had a miscarriage. Like, why are we like some high school kid? Oh, we found the miscarriage? This isn't advertisement. Oh, okay. Eliminate one card connected by the rope and the other one will automatically be eliminated. What? So like I just get a free girlfriend? Why are her eyes so much higher definition than his? What the fuck? Select cards with adjacent cards. That seems simple enough. No, he wants me launched into space. What the fuck? Holy Hammer Strike! Thank you for also subscribing with Proom! Thank you for the heckin' Proom, my guy. Love Proom! Big Proom! Thank you. Are you assuming Git's gender? Maybe that was a pregnant lady. That's not a lady. I know a lady when I see one. Where'd you go? Heckin' anonymous gifter friend. Thank you for gifts up to Fracky. Thank you. Also, who's falling asleep? Who's falling asleep, dude? Those guys eat pine needles until they literally mummify themselves. That doesn't seem like a good idea, Mr. Sazerac. Do not turn yourself into tree. The police came? But why? Arrest this guy? What? We've been renovating the house together. Why would you arrest me? Wait, we're married? No. I'm a huge fan? What the fuck? Producer of IGM, best game. This text is going so fast, I can't even read it! So, like, she went from wanting to get me arrested to being like, oh, he's a fucking rich and famous, nerdy programmer guy? Yeah, let's keep him around. What the fuck? Evertale ad playlist? Are Evertale the ones where they have the treasures that come out of the house holes? Did my aunt sell this place? Why did she tell me to come? She's trying to sell you off, Lori. It must have been the rain. What the fuck? Are we what is happening? Hold on. Maintaining a healthy relationship requires effort, a calm and civil conversation. Why is Mr. Magoo talking to us about maintaining a healthy relationship? I just got a friend invite in one of your new games. It's so fucking fast, dude. Sorry for trespassing and climbing into your bed. Here's a fucking lamp. What is this? Nim, this is a home design solitaire. Couldn't you tell by the gameplay? Hitler! Thank you.
Why does it give me men?
Why does it fucking give me men? Can't I lesbian marry in home design solitaire? These fucking bigots. Hitler, thank you for the gift sub to Heckin' Mind Break. Thank you. And Glib Gobbler, thank you for the follow. Bro, where's the rain? Asking for a friend. Lori's full HD, her mate is 120p, definitely sexist. Well, you know, nobody plays the game for the males. That's why in every game, men don't get as many skins as the women. And when they do get skins, they are not as intricate or highly designed. The guy playing didn't care about the story. The story's the only reason to fucking play! Look at this fucking crab! Look at him! What's up with this crab, dude? Home Design Solitaire sponsored stream when? Do you think these people have Raid Shadow Legends money? Cause, like, I don't know, dude. You had an Anon streak going! Oh, well now I know it's you, Hitler. Thank you for all the heckin' gift subs today, you cutie! It's called Sokun Shinbutsu if I ever feel like going on a tangent about it. That's kind of fucking weird. Evertale is the one that is a fake Pokemon thing with evil gods. I've seen the ads for those, and I've also been really curious, but I also know mobile game ads have nothing to do with the actual game. Cause like that one also unironically looks interesting. The ads are kind of fucking crazy. And it makes me want to play it. But then I know it's a mobile game, so the ad is just false advertising. The only skin a man needs is a gender bend skin. Are you saying you want to play Counterside again? I love Counterside, unironically. When he sits on the stool, he phases out of existence from the waist down. Wait, really? I'm gonna have to see him sit down again, dude. Mobile game ads are Satan? Like Twerk Hero? There's a Twerk Hero game? What the fuck? Okay, I want to skip the actual card parts of the game, because, like, that doesn't fucking matter to me. I don't care about the cards. Press and hold the bed for a while. Oh my god, you're right! Hold on! Yeah, he just, like, is through the stool. This is, like, Digimon graphics from the PlayStation 1, dude. They did not code the collision correctly. There's a hair around my toes and I can't get it off! Okay, everything's fine. The stool looks like a large cheese cracker. Junior developers, please ampersand. You played Evertale a decent amount? It's not bad, but it's nothing like the ads. Got really pay to play over time. That really sucks, because the ads made it look like spooky and kind of fucking interesting. How much you selling that hair strand for? Jesus Christ. What did we do? We need a computer so he can work and make money for this lady who hates him. The fact that this person is skipping all of the text makes me upset. He doesn't want... The light of the bedside lamp cannot be too bright, otherwise it will throw off the atmosphere. The atmosphere of your fucking broken down ass house? Like, what? His hate wife! I don't have toe jam! But next week I won't be able to have Twitch streams at the normal time, because I have appointments on both Wednesday and Thursday. So I might do a fucking watch together in the Discord, and we just hang out, watch some shit on one of the days. That would be fun. I haven't done that in a hot minute. You love Counterside? Then why are you the highest level in the consortium, despite being free to play? Cause I don't have enough time to actually play the fucking game! Alright, I'm actually getting really hot now. So I gotta shed some layers. There we go. What a beautiful day. I'm not abandoning you! I have a massage on Wednesday, and I tried to schedule my pedicure also for Wednesday, but unfortunately my nail tech did not have any openings on Wednesday, so I had to schedule it for Thursday, so I have appointments on both Wednesday and Thursday. As a Japanese guide trying to make a game out of the Evertale ads. That would be even more impressive, honestly. Or we got the computer. Does she bitch at us for working now? Stylish computer desk. Oh, you get to pick which one? Oh, that's okay. If you get to pick which one you get, that's pretty cute. Alright, okay. I can't believe I'm giving this game a compliment. Fine, but it's not because I'm scared of you. I forgot to scan some files. Why did he say that? What? Can we talk about something? Yeah, I would like to hear what you want to talk about, Mr. Nerd Guy. Solitaire Animal Crush. Don't need link permissions while you're gone. I can't promise anything. So yeah, this game looks like it has weird lore, but not quite on the level of like Real Housewives of Solitaire fucking catfight miscarriage. Unfortunately, that's the game that I would have played. That's the game that I would have played, dude. Speaking of catfight miscarriage, though. Can somebody explain to me why people tack on a whole bunch of shit that doesn't matter when, like, they want to get someone in trouble for something? Like when Sarue was treating her mods and people who commissioned her like shit. And it's like, she apologized for it, so it's fine, right? Like, she's like, I'm gonna be better. And you accept the apology when they do it once. But people were like, she used the R word, and that's bad. And then, like, that VTuber helper guy, Seirinu or whatever, he's, like, not even on Twitter anymore. They fucking witch hunted this little slime dude so fucking hard for saying the R word that he just whole ass deleted his Twitter. I can't find him. Too much text, I'm sorry, but I don't care. What the fuck? You have a few big hitters and a bunch of bullshit, so that if the specifics can't bring them down, you hope the weight of numbers does. But it's just like, if somebody wants to come out and be like, oh, so-and-so was grooming minors and is a pedophile, and then they also throw in shit like, they supported Trump and made offensive memes, I'm gonna be like, well, how much can I believe your first allegation if the rest of your reasons about why this person's a piece of shit don't make any fucking sense? Right? Like, I don't understand why they throw in a whole bunch of bullshit that just most people aren't gonna fucking care about. I guess it's the, like, huffing your own farts on cancel culture nonsense, but, like, what the fuck, dude? Don't look for logic and honesty in a struggle for power over others. There's no logic when it comes to the Twitter, man. They cut in line once. Did they ask for no ice in their drink? Those fucking harlots! Saru's hot and successful. Without being deep left has to be destroyed. And it's like, yeah. She, like, the shit against her for, like, being incredibly fucking mean to people who would, like, commission her and her moderators, that was, like, warranted. But it took away from it because people were like, she said the R word. It's like, nobody fucking cares. Nobody fucking... I would still be saying it on Twitch right now if there wasn't the threat of, like, actually getting banned. They legitimately have to threaten with banning people to control speech. And it's kind of garbage. That's kind of fucking garbage. The fact that people are saying the R word is a slur is just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's not a slur. Nobody is thinking of an actual mentally handicapped person with a disease when they talk about this. 2 scoops! They made 2 tweets! Another reason was very sad, but if people don't know the people victimized, they probably don't pay attention. But if you can use the right buzzwords, people will look and then hopefully stay for the thing that matters. That's also really horrible. You weren't really watching, but you were always of the understanding that she wasn't being mean, she's just French. And they're all like that when they're speaking English. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the most hilarious thing to me, and like, goddamn, I wish I had saved the screenshot of it before our first Not Safe for Work channel got nuked. But there was somebody replying to like the tweet calling out Sarue, and they were like, yeah, she uses the R word with impunity. She probably doesn't even care that she's using a slur because she's French. And I was like, it's like, you're upset that Sarue says the R word, but then you're just gonna be racist about it? Like... And I know someone's gonna pop up and be like, actually, you can't be a racist towards the French because historically the French are white and you can't be racist to the white people. Fucking come on, dude. That whole drama was the last straw for you deleting Twitter. It was exhausting. Dude, fucking ENVTuber Twitter is on some shit. Like, my timeline is like... During the daytime, my timeline is about 90% ENVTuber drama posting, 10% Pippa shit posting, and then towards the evening, it just all becomes Japanese artist porn. You can't be racist against the French because they don't have souls. I thought that was the Irish because of the red hair. You only keep Twitter around for Pippa posts. She made me feel a bit more comfy with posting shit on Twitter. I was very nervous. Like, she was one of the only people I would interact with on Twitter because I was like, ah, shit, dude. The last time I tried interacting with people on Twitter, I talked about cum cocktails, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't do that on Twitter. You can't be racist to the French because they deserve it. I am French, I'm sorry. Everyone loves tacking their personal grievances on whatever when someone is in controversy. That's like that Dream guy. I don't know anything about Dream. I don't like Minecraft. I didn't play Minecraft until this year when I was on Pippa's Pixelmon server. I don't know anything about Minecraft YouTubers. I have literally zero knowledge of that scene. Meant to follow me sooner after me and Pippa collabed? We're fun together? Hell yeah. Sister energy, dude. You're French unsubbed. Does my Italianness make up for it at least? Block game boring, but Pixelmon makes block game fun. But like Dream has been trending for like ages because like he had a face reveal and then everybody wanted to dog on him for how he looked for some reason. And then I guess like the dude's done some like weird shit. I don't know. When am I gonna collab with Pippa again? I'm not sure. She's a very busy lady. She wanted to do an off collab, but that's not gonna work out in the near future. I have another collab planned with some of the other phase girls, but we're gonna have to hash out some details. We're gonna have to hash out some details. Not the anti-Italian sentiment. I mean, me and Pippa need to play more Dead Game together. We do. I need to play more Dead Game anyways, regardless. I like Terra. It's just, man, fucking takes a lot to play that game, dude. Dream stands are one of the reasons people hate him. I hate the word stan when used to, like, refer to someone who likes something. Kirsche and Sad Girl Company goes too well together. I'm sure Fishman will be really excited to have me on the team talking about how my mom dated a white supremacist. Another sad admission, they have lowered the bar for what's fucked up so low that you honestly don't care until all the specifics come out. I not only feel the same way, like I'm not going to believe allegations without proof regardless, but as soon as somebody starts putting in like a real allegation of like, oh, this person was grooming with like, this person said naughty words, I was like, I just don't care. I don't care, and you can't make me care, because half the shit you're complaining about, like, you shouldn't be upset about. No, don't say that, Animate! No, I'm gonna deny that before one of my mods does something silly. Dream really does encourage the stan culture, so you feel it is accurate for them. Okay, alright, okay. Oh, Rexerata, were you not around for that story? About my mom? Can't deal with an entire Kirsche. What do you mean? You can't deal with only half of me. But like, this person put out a tweet on like, their name is already weird enough. Their name is already questionable enough. Cause like, Roblox is a kid's game, dude. Roblox is a fucking kid's game. But then, it's like, the victim brought up every piece of evidence she could find from like 2 years back, and your response is to make this sound like a big inconvenience. Very manipulative and gross behavior. Please rot. I don't know anything about Dream. I don't know anything about what could or would be true. There's no proof that this person posts. They post literally zero proof of any of these allegations. Literally any. But then you click on it, and you're like, calling minors getting harassed by his fans satisfying and refusing to stop putting people in the line of harassment. And it's like, okay. Well, that's actually a reason to be upset. And then you go down and they're like, naming a black character Tyrone and making jokes about segregation. It's a little lowbrow, right? Like, it's an easy joke. It's offensive, but like, why are you upset about that? That kind of like nullifies your first statement. If you're gonna get upset about making jokes about segregation, how am I to know what you mean by calling minors getting harassed by fans satisfying? Right? Like, how do I know you're not also twisting that? Called being a vegan a disability. Well, how are you gonna be mad at him for just being correct? Like, I don't understand. Like, this is just a factual statement. Why are you upset with him for this? Said a Mexican man smelled like tacos and drugs, and said him speaking Spanish was casting a spell. What is offensive about, like, what? This is also just, like, very low fucking bar comedy. This isn't even, like, insanely, like, offensive. He could have been like, I knew the man was Mexican because I heard the mariachi music before I saw him. You know, like, he could have gone in that direction, and that would have been even worse than the tacos. That's low-hanging fruit. And speaking Spanish might as well be casting a spell to us fucking room temp IQs that can only speak one fucking language. I was like, I call Japanese moonrunes, but it's not because I'm fucking dogging on the language. It's like, I can't read pictures. I don't have the IQ for that. These are starting to make you like Dream. Maybe he did smell like tacos and drugs. He was so drugged out that he was trying to cast a spell. Yeah, maybe he was just Wiccan. You don't know him. This one's fucking blurred out, so I don't even know what that is. Made an edit of the KKK and Osama bin Laden and claimed it was faked despite it being proved not to be. What is wrong with that? I feel like making fun of the KKK and Osama bin Laden should be expressly allowed by everyone, right? Like, I don't, like, did he make an edit of, like, the KKK doing something bad to Osama bin Laden? Because, like, I don't like either of these people, so I don't care. Osama bin Laden's a literal fucking terrorist, so even if the KKK was doing something bad in this edited meme, why would you be offended? Lied about his age at these times. Oh, it's like... Unless he was lying about his age in order to hit on minors, who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Revealed stuff about his friend's personal life to get out of trouble. Well, that sounds bad. That sounds bad, but I don't know if I believe you after reading all the rest of this shit. He supported Trump. Well, he's obviously just a fucking Nazi, honestly. Learning kanji is a lifetime journey. I was like, God damn. I literally spent money importing things from Japan that I couldn't fucking read because I wanted to own them. How many of you here have never lied about your age? Yeah, fucking throwing stones in glass houses ass bitches, dude. Maybe revealing the friend's personal life was a reasonable response. Yeah, it's like, I'm like the calling minors thing and the lying about your age, maybe. Revealing stuff about friends, maybe, depending on the context. But based on everything else you're fucking saying here, I have less trust in you than someone who's already done something bad to me. Always comes fucking back to Orange, man. He lives rent-free in these people's heads, and it's fucking nuts. Yeah, fucking collabed with Notch, a neo-Nazi? Notch isn't a neo-Nazi, he's just sad and alone because he's paranoid now that he's rich. I don't know anything about Notch, because I don't know anything about the Minecraft world. I just know that, like, if this person is calling Notch a neo-Nazi, he's probably not. Based on all the other evidence we have here. I don't know anything about him. He very well could have a secret underground room that he opens by pulling a book on his bookshelf, and it has a whole bunch of I Love Hitler memorabilia. You know? Like, he could. But I'm not gonna believe it until I see proof. And, like, because this person specifically is calling him a neo-Nazi, I'm just gonna say he's probably not. Just forgetting how old you are. Count as lying about your age. Oh my god, I've had that happen. All you know about Notch is that when Microsoft did the 15-year anniversary or something for Minecraft, they didn't include anything about Notch. There's a guy in the Paragon/predecessor community named Another Notch, and there's been some pretty egregious allegations about Another Notch, but I don't know if Another Notch is like actual Notch or if they're two different people. That is how little I know about actual Notch. Calling Notch neon automatically discredits the poster and makes you 100% sure everything else they say is lies. Yeah, it's like you literally discredit yourself by adding so much of this bullshit fluff that nobody cares about. Lied about not knowing about Notch's controversies. I don't know about Notch's controversies. Like, does this person just think that because Notch is so famous, there's no possibility that there's people that exist that don't know about him? Because I am one of those people. I don't know anything about fucking Notch, dude. You're sure Twitter doesn't care if they're different Notches or not? Well, like, the Another Notch guy that I know, he had fucking grooming allegations against him that had logs to back it up. So, like, that one makes me, But I don't know if they're the same person. Notch is just normal based on Twitter. They hate that. Okay. Forget the drama. Hagrid died. What? The actor guy that played Hagrid? Really? I don't want to forget this drama, though. I like complaining. It gives me strength. All you really know about Notch is that he hates feminists and doesn't really like the LGBT. Well, clearly that makes him a neo-Nazi. You sure this person is the same type of dude who says that Minecraft was actually made by Hatsune Miku as some kind of sick own to reclaim What? Are there people that believe that? What the fuck? Lied about a Reddit account not being his for months until he confessed. Did the same for his speedruns and got the speedrun mods mass harassed. Well, like, see, this would also be something that without all of this other garbage, I'd be like, that sounds kind of shady. I want to know more. But now it's just like, probably not true. Protected a grooming mod, also a bad thing to do. Where's the evidence, though? Unfollowing people talking about anti-blackness. Is anti-blackness like anti-racism? Because, like, anti-racism is kind of cultish. Anti-racism is not the same as just not being racist. And Cartoon Network kind of drove itself into the ground with that shit. Hagrid died, but so did Patton Oswalt. You lose one, you win. Wait, Patton Oswalt died today? Dude, what? How? He doesn't like two groups. Send him to prison! Get him out of here! Now, I'm gonna have to pause my rant, because, like, now I gotta look this up. Patton Oswalt. Death. Patton Oswalt. On bereavement. Patton Oswalt wife. Patton Oswalt wife reveals cause of death. Patton Oswalt marks 5 years. Yeah, there's nothing about his death, so I don't think you are telling me the truth here, Mr. Moderator. Wasn't Patton a huge dick? He was a huge dick. I bought tickets to one of his comedy shows way long ago. Like, way long ago. Because, guy I was with liked his stand-up comedy, so I thought he would appreciate that as a birthday gift. He did not. The proof is in the list. That's not enough proof! Patton Oswalt, death 2022. Patton Oswalt, born. He's got no death. Patton Oswalt on Twitter. Fuck you! He killed his ex-wife! He said fuck you, death, in regards to Gilbert Gottfried earlier this year. Actually a sad death. He retweeted something 19 minutes ago. Mr. Moderator, you just coming in my chat and telling lies about people who are dying? Patton Oswalt is still alive. You can't just tell lies like that, dude. No lies in this chat. He unironically did. He contributed to his wife ODing. Well, yeah, I mean, I'd probably OD too if I had to fucking live with that. To be 100%, the last few years have made you pretty much hate most people who call themselves feminists. Yeah. I mean, I've been on the bandwagon of men who call themselves feminists unironically probably have more assaults on their history than anyone else. Like, that is a huge fucking red flag. And feminism hasn't been relevant in a very long time. The wrong side of feminism won in the 70s, and all of us have been paying the price for it since. Don't matter, won't read, claim someone they don't like is neon, and everyone voting for Orange Man is evil, equals your opinions don't matter, and I will never bother listening to you again. It's pretty fucking crazy. It's pretty crazy, dude. Oh my god. He used to be okay, he just lost it in the 2000s. Imagine being a comedian and sanitizing yourself, dude. Arnie spreading misinformation. Yeah, Mr. Moderator, that's a $2,500 fine. Alright, I'm PayPal now. You're gonna have to pay up for spreading misinformation in my chat. The news is so hot. He doesn't know himself. He is dead. Ah, goddamn, you're gonna wake up dead, dude? To think someone would lie on the internet. Not in my chat. Not in my chat! Male feminists just want a little crumb of pussy. You would think so, but then they get irrationally violent at women that hold opposite opinions from them. It's kind of crazy. You can be feminist, you can have feminist ideals, but the people that call themselves feminists are super AIDS. I would agree to that. There's a lot of women who don't want to call themselves that anymore precisely for that reason. You've met like 2 people that said they were and weren't bad people. They were just using the wrong word. Fucking subversive speech. That's like, when I started the whole pizza is actually soup and soup is actually pizza conversation, I was trying to prove to people what subversion of language does. Because we had a lot of people in my community that didn't think subversive language was a problem. And instead of like understanding subversive language when I did that, people would just argue that no, that's not true and can't be true. And it's like, what you know right now about reality, what you know is objective truth, is not going to be objective truth soon. You are going to be painted as the crazy one for believing that pizza and soup are 2 different things instead of the same thing. Because that is what subversive language does. The what? Pizza and soup are made out of the same ingredients. Therefore, pizza is a soup. Can't believe Arnie is in poverty now because of misinformation. The only thing dead about him is his career. That's true. They had articles and obituaries ready. They just didn't realize it's not 9 p.m. in the right places yet. They can't release his suicide this early. Twitter said Patton is dead, so he's gonna wake up tomorrow with 2 bullet holes in the back of his head and get ruled death by suicide. He had information that would have led to the arrest of Hillary Clinton, obviously. I'm a smart cookie. Sometimes. Other times I'm very coconut. Like yesterday. The news has shifted the definitions of some very key concepts in just the last year. Yeah, it's been fucking weird. And like, you know, all of us read The Emperor's New Clothes as kids, and so it's crazy to me that so many people would just rather capitulate to the changing of language instead of say something about it. I don't know. I even will call myself a coward in that, right? Because I have to augment my speech despite not wanting to if I want to stay on a platform. Because this is how I make money. And if I don't have money, I can't do shit. We're living in 1984! Unfortunately so. You like your cushy IT corporate position? You sure as hell ain't showing your power level. Same. Everyone else are the sheep. I'm the only real independent thinker. And that's when you could fall into a trap, right? As soon as you think that you are immune to propaganda, then you can fall into a trap. Never assume that you're immune to what's happening. Just try your best to read everything. Owen Benjamin has never compromised on his comedy and speech, so had to make his own digital platform. Is he the mainstream media? Is he that guy? Can break shit on the way out? I don't want to break shit. Oh, you want me to ooh-woo voice? Let me try. I got like a sore throat. My nose is kind of fucky-wucky today. I'll try the ooh-woo.
Ooh, every record has been destroyed or falsified. Every book rewritten. Every picture has been repainted. I can't do it. I can't do it. I like the back of like my tongue into the opening of my esophagus has been like swollen for 4 days. And it has felt fucking rough, dude. Like I just been eating cough drops and rubbing my throat. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to do ooh-woo voices while it's swollen like that because of the way I have to place my tongue in my mouth to get that pitch. I can do the quick like ooh-woo, but like once I start talking, my tongue starts slipping, dude. It starts slipping. So if you'd like another voice that's not ooh-woo, I could probably do that. But I can't achieve the ooh-woo pitch right now. We're not in 1984. We're in Brave New World. Did I ever do the $40 thing? I did. Chaot X is the one who won the Steam giveaway for you guys helping out with the Raid Shadow Legends thing. I don't know, maybe I should start adding everyone with like who wins giveaways. I feel like that's kind of weird though, if I do that. But like maybe you guys would like that. I don't know. maybe that's something I should do. But Chaot X is the one who won. Go with my normal voice, just not normal. Okay, I can give you the heckin'. Let me move chat to my main monitor. Every record has been destroyed or falsified. Every book rewritten. Every picture has been repainted. Every statue and street building has been renamed. Every date has been altered. And the process is continuing day by day and minute by minute. History has stopped. Nothing exists except an endless present in which the party is always right. Oh god, my throat. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Look into Huxley's family. I don't remember who that is.
Is it pronounced chaotix? Maybe. I've just been saying chaotix though. Speaking of, let me open my Phython. Maybe it'll work now. Nope. Ain't no work. Other streamers get a light throat itch and rest their voice. Kirsche gets a swollen throat for days and still hollers for hours. Cause I don't want to be away from you guys for very long. Let me find. I should be able to find it pretty quickly, actually. It should be on this drive. Users, me. Should be in videos. I think stream clips, right? And then I got yeah, this. If I open it, it's gonna be
like whenever they.
Oh, I didn't want to stop. I wanted to pause.
That's like.
So we've been doing nostalgia streams every once in a while, and nostalgia streams are where I've been going through all of the clips since I started streaming, because I never had the idea to like play clips while I'm on stream until I saw a friend of mine, Dino Oblivion, doing it. That fucking cutie. And so I started doing nostalgia streams. He usually does his like every month or every couple of months, so he doesn't have a whole lot to do. And he can do them in a reasonable amount of time. Like usually one stream knocks them all out, right? I hadn't done this since 2018, so we had a lot to go through. And it's been a hot minute since I've done a nostalgia stream. We're about halfway through 2020 where we left off. And this was a clip, I want to say, from like either 2018 or 2019. And I was sick as fuck. Like, I was down fucking bad, like horrendously ill. And I sound like horrible. So, like, I was still streaming with this kind of a sore throat.
And so, like,
yeah,
whenever they.
In the AM, my voice is fucked right now. Like, I could create an entire role-playing character based on how I'm like a 40-year-old single mom who's got a kid in high school, another baby on the way. I don't know where either the fathers are. One of them left to join the circus. And it's just like, my only friends is cigarettes. Cigarettes are how I get through life. I'm on a breathing machine. I'm fucking on penicillin, fucking drugs. It's just, I can't quit. I need that fucking nicotine, man.
But
like the other guy in my group's like, yeah, anyway, moving on from whatever the fuck that was. So, unless I am just like in so much pain when I speak, I will still be streaming. Like, there's very few things that will cause me to just like absolutely cancel a stream. And usually it's the mental anguish angle, right? Like, my anxiety is just so fucking high, I can't realistically expect myself to maintain for 5 hours, and I fucking hate doing that. I fucking hate when I have to cancel. So I don't do it very often. And like, even when I don't feel up to it, I'd rather like at least hang out in Discord and still communicate in text and watch something with everyone, you know? Please take care of yourself. When I really feel like I can't be live, I do take a day off. And I probably should when I get sick more often, but I don't like doing it, you know? For the record, if you're unaware, there was a Wedo Kenny Wef wins. Give your balls a tug. That's a Texas size 10-4, dude. Forgot to mention you smoke through the breathing hole in your throat because your jaw no work good. Yeah, that was an amazing clip of an example of how fucking bad my voice can get when I have a sore throat. I literally sound like Marge's sister. Knows if I'm away for too long, you guys get rowdy. God damn. Basically like chaotix. Ah, okay. Not gonna be the elevator monkey, but you don't expect to rank high up on the totem pole.
And his name is John C.
Terry Tibbs, thank you for the 1,000 fucking biddies, my guy. Thank you.
Selma, Patty, that's their names. Thank you, guys. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but words will give you crippling depression. Voice sounds like I'm literally on the waiting list to get an electrolarynx. You know, colds can get you down bad. Speaking of keeping lights on, you ordered UPS finally today. One good enough to keep your setup running for 3. Man, I forgot that was also an acronym for Universal Power Supply. And I was like, what do you mean you ordered a UPS? Because UPS is a package delivery service here. I'm fucking squish ball, dude. We're squish balling. Uninterrupted power supply. Fuck you guys and your acronyms, alright? Oh my god. I'm trying. My voice has really improved since I quit smoking. Thank you, Trigger Point. Oh my god. My mom, unironically, because she's a chain smoker, she was on a breathing machine, starting in her early 30s. And because she was constantly on a breathing machine, always coughing up phlegm, needed to have a plethora of medications, she, got a surgery because one of her lungs collapsed and they needed to, put a balloon in it or some shit. My mom was a pretty good example for me to never actually start smoking. I had the voice changer off. Shugazi, do you really think, given all of the issues and tech support that happens on my stream, I would be smart enough to set up a voice changer and not have it break? Uninterruptible! You had UPS to safely turn off PC, possibly keep internet on, and enough power banks and solar panels to keep at least one tablet and phone running 24/7. Tamarin's actually preparing for the Tarkov years. You wouldn't have to be smart enough, that's what NIM's for. Oh my god. But it would still break while I'm live, like literally everything else. Your mom smoked a lot and didn't have any problems? She still smokes, but less. Cigarettes are one of the biggest things that trigger my asthma, aside from heat. And so whenever I come into contact with cigarette smoke, I just kind of fucking double over, can't breathe. Kind of sucks. My mom would hotbox us in the car as kids, which also sucked. And I've talked about it before, how coming home from my mom's place, my grandma would be like, you're taking off all your clothes, you're putting them in the laundry, I'm doing laundry immediately, I don't want that smell in my house, you're taking a shower right now. And so I'd get in the shower and the water in my grandma's clean bathroom would hit my head, and all I'd be able to smell is that dense cigarette smoke smell. It was so fucking gross, dude. And I smell the smoke when I first get with my mom, but even after a weekend, I wouldn't be able to smell how smoky I personally smelled. Your grandma would also hotbox you in the car. I wish I got hotboxed with weed instead of cigarettes, though, you know? At least one of those would have been more fun. You would hold off on smoking for me? That's what my dad did. My dad also smoked since he was a teenager. And I didn't even know that my dad smoked cigarettes until I was 8 or so. Because my dad would only smoke outside, never in front of me. And the way I found out that he smoked is that he couldn't wait to drive away from my mom's place. So he smoked in his truck for the first time ever while he was driving away. And I saw him smoking. And so I asked him about it. But even in fucking nor'easter blizzard weather, my dad would put on his jacket and go outside of the garage to smoke his cigarette so it wouldn't be around me. Fucking real father energy, honestly. You had asthma when you were a kid or a teen? You've grown out of it for the most part? That's what I thought, because back up in New England, I didn't have to use my inhaler almost ever. But then I moved down south, and sometimes the humidity and the heat get so bad that when I go outside, it's trying to breathe through pudding. It's I just put my face in a bowl of pudding and I'm trying to breathe. And it's real bad. And getting into a car that's been sitting out in a parking lot all day in the summertime in the South. Dude. I will hyperventilate as soon as I get in that car. Weed stinks and tastes horrible. Yes. But it also feels good. Weed smells worse and is harder to breathe than cigarettes. You can't stand either. For some reason, weed smoke never triggered my asthma, and I can even successfully smoke it without having any, asthma-related effects. I don't know why that is. I couldn't, I'm not, a weedologist, you know, but... And it makes me feel far less anxious. My brain isn't going a million miles an hour. When I smoke, it usually goes down. Wait, is there a new one? Because I'm pretty sure I did that. Didn't I? Maybe. Yeah, no, I did that, I'm pretty sure. You're making me confused now, Arnold, because you miss when I do redeems all the time, so you tell me to do them, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I did it, but I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I did it, but you know what? We can do another one since I can't remember. We'll stress ball again, dude. We'll stress ball again. We need it after talking about the asthma, obviously. The air is really dense down here. Yeah, the air can go fuck itself, honestly. Your dad stopped smoking for years until marrying your stepmother? My dad stopped smoking after he and his ex-wife got a divorce. And then he dated some chick that was like basically using him for home improvement. And then he got back together with his high school sweetheart. And she was like, hey, I don't want you to smoke because I want you to live a long life with me. And then on the spot, he just quit cold fucking turkey. Like, two weeks later, like, she was telling me the story. She was like, 2 weeks later, I asked him, I was like, hey, I haven't seen you take the cigarettes off the table in a long time. Like, are you trying to quit? And he was like, no, you asked me to stop smoking, so I did. And she was like, oh, like, you just stopped? And he was like, yeah. And she's like, you didn't have to, like, do anything? And he's like, no, you asked me to, so I stopped. I was like, Jesus Christ, the fortitude! Timmy Tams, thank you for the gift sub to Xenomorphica, my guy. Thank you! Thank you! Good high school lady. Yeah, my dad's a bit of a Chad. Unfortunately, he's like super nice, so he's gotten taken advantage of a few times, but that hasn't gotten him down. My dad's a good dude. Discipline level 100. That's what happens when you work manual labor your entire life. You had a crazy weed phase when you were 18? Haven't touched it since. I've never had a crazy weed phase, just like a let's smoke it every once in a while kind of thing. Pippa bought Pecora a monkey. Is that how the monkey came into her possession? It turned out he could actually have quit anytime he wanted. I mean, maybe. Now you're at an even 35 gift subs. The number was bothering you! Relatable. Your grandfather did the same when the doctor told him if you don't stop smoking now, you might not live long enough to see your grandchildren. He dropped it instantly and forever. Based grandfather, honestly. Honestly, dude. Ah, man. Okay. I think that covers everything that I wanted to talk about. I have other articles, but I can't talk about those on Twitch. Those are Discord articles. Those are Discord articles. And I don't think I had anything else in particular. I feel like I'm forgetting something, which is what's bothering me. Like, I feel like there was something else, but I don't know what it was. That's booba. So it's not that. Articles of Confederation. I'm not being detained. You smoked it all day, every day? Oh, shit. You're also very Menhera. Probably be able to handle it much better now. I don't want to say I am immune to addiction, because that would be, like, real fucking narcissistic of me. But I've never had any issues with addiction, I guess. Like, I drank a metric fuck ton of alcohol in my teenage years. Like, especially in high school, I would, like, hide bottles of vodka and rum in my bedroom at my grandma's place, much like I would hide my money, continuing to contribute to the drug lord theory. And, like, it was mostly because my grandma didn't want me to drink as a teenager for obvious reasons, but I still did on occasion. And I kind of got that all out of my system, and I rarely drink, like maybe once or twice a year for like my friends' birthdays, or if I do some sort of big stream event, I might drink a little bit, but I don't like how I feel when I drink, so I just don't do it very often. Like, I get ridiculously horny when I drink, and I like having control over my actions. I don't want to do something regrettable, you know? So I just stay sober. Like, with weed, I don't feel like I need it. Like, it feels nice when I smoke it, because I'm less anxious, but I don't feel like I need it. I self-medicated with fucking OxyContin for, like, half a year, And when I lost my dealer, I didn't feel like I was fucking withdrawing. I didn't feel like I needed it. I was sad because it fucking helped with my pain, but I wasn't like, oh, I need to fucking get my face. Like, I wasn't freaking out, going through withdrawals, scratching my face, you know? I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I've never really felt that, I guess. And I'm sure I have the tendency to get like hyper focused on things, but I don't know. Addicted to internet, maybe. You're supposed to get drunk now, but the tangent's too good and you forgot. I'm contributing to your health. You're welcome. Cap, don't pee on my chat. Your parents encourage you to be a little more risky, telling you to just be safe and get a sober ride or call them if you need to at like 14. I remember I usually went to like other people's parties in high school, but for Halloween I wanted to throw my own. I lived in a very, very liberal area. Very left-leaning area. And so when I invited a whole bunch of people over for like a Halloween party, they ended up like getting real touchy-feely in the basement in a spin the bottle game. And I remember my dad calling me upstairs and he was just like, I don't feel really comfortable with your friends making out with each other, especially some of your girlfriends are like crawling on top of each other and they're like touching each other, and can you tell them to stop? I don't want this in my house. And I was like, oh shit. Because like my dad was chaperoning and he's just like, I don't like watching this is fucking weird. Wow, an Oxy VTuber. There has to be one out there. What do you mean? What do you mean? You smoked weed once you got out of the Navy, but you found out your current job randomly drug tests, so you just dropped that cold turkey too? My job doesn't drug test, because I'm the boss. People always called you straight edge, but you just don't like the taste? You'll drink something if you really felt like it at a party, though? I mean, I don't even remember who asked me, but somebody was just like, if you basically just get fruity cocktails, why not just drink fruit juice? And I was like, holy shit, you're right. The only time I really get excited about drinking something alcoholic is if I go to Texas Roadhouse. They have the best frozen margaritas on the planet. And I love me some frozen margs. Why not just get some ice cream or frozen sherbet? Fuck you. I want my frozen margs. Withdrawal for you is just depression, so you just up your caffeine. What if I just feel that all the time? What if I am just depressed 24? What if I'm addicted to depression? Is that what Menhair is like? You saw how fucked up your friends' houses got at parties and dodged that bullet yourself. Well, thankfully my house didn't get fucked up. I was lucky, I guess. They offered to drive you on dates and hinted at clearing out the house if you wanted to invite a girl over. Never did. You don't drink, you don't smoke, you never slept around. Reverse psychology works, I guess. For me, it was watching my mom do all of this shit and being like, God damn, I don't want to do that. Clearly need a Kirsche drunk stream to have her say regrettable things. Hit me up during the presidential election, because I will be drunk as fuck in Discord. People who were around for the last presidential election can tell you some of the regrettable things that I said when I was drunk. You hate fruity drinks, but they're the fastest way to get drunk without feeling it immediately. You're about to say that? Depression is constant anyways, pretty much. You didn't start drinking until your mid-30s, and the only thing you like is sort of expensive bourbon. So getting trashed off that is not a thing until you get much richer. Hiccup. Oh, God. Oh, man. I started drinking, I guess, regularly, probably when I was maybe like 11 or 12. I had my first beer when I was like 7 or 8. I'm pretty sure it was 8. But I didn't like beer, so I still don't drink beer. Maybe I'll like it as an adult, but like I tried it again when I was like 19. Didn't like it. I wasn't a fan. So I definitely got all of my drinking out of my system when I was younger. You tried most drugs in your early 20s? Easier to list drugs you didn't do. Been clean since 2007. These days it's just caffeine and vaping. I like making people feel put on the spot when I'm in voice call with them and I hear their vaping noises. So I just get real close to my mic and I'm like, "You're vaping, aren't you? You fruitcake." I have not tried a lot of drugs though. I guess Oxy is a drug even if it's a prescription drug, so that counts. And then weed. And that's basically it. I mean, Klonopin is what I take for anxiety, and I guess that's a controlled substance, so it also counts, but you know. You've been high twice, both edibles. I've had good edibles and I've had bad edibles. Bad as in like they just tasted like shit. We gonna stream the election. I definitely will be, Cloud Chaser. I'm very politically involved, so I like looking at the election. I like having the election party. I tried getting a cake. One year, but Cold Stone Creamery refused to do it. As you know, unfortunately I wanted the wrong candidate's name on the cake. Me and Pippa with an election live stream would be fucking amazing. Eventually we'd probably just start arguing too much over the candidates. You've tended bar since about 8 and you've been dorm mom. You've seen the mess and you don't want to be it. Oh god, that's true. Good friend of yours almost died of alcohol poisoning in 9th grade because they would bring Absolute in a big ass water bottle. Oh my, I knew people who did that during high school. That's kind of a fucking cope, dude. You gotta leave when we're getting into the Kirsche lore. Drive safe, Tammy Tams! You brew your grandparents what they taught you? Various alcohol-based berry stuff. That actually sounds like it could be pretty good, dude. What, don't they know you can't not make a cake if someone pays you? That's what I said! That's what I made sure to order it way ahead of time, dude. I was so fucking pumped because I was gonna have a couple of people over too. But unlucky, Cold Stone Creamery cuck ass. You only took 2 of your 12 prescribed oxy. You would have taken the pain over the oxy, but IBU and Aceta mix was more effective and didn't put you in a fog. I just remember, like, since obviously I was getting it off of some guy and not a doctor, I didn't know exactly how much I should take. So I started by cutting the pills in half and only taking a half of one at first. And even taking just a half of one, like after a few minutes, I don't remember how long, but like I didn't feel any pain. Like usually there's some degree of pain in my lower back at all times. And it's just dependent on how bad it is that day, like how much I have to deal with. But I took that oxy and it literally made me cry. Like I felt like a normal human being for the first time in so fucking long since my rollerblading accident. I was like, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I could do cartwheels. I can go work out at the gym. I can come home and do laundry and clean the entire fucking kitchen. I'm not gonna be in any fucking pain. Like my mind was fucking blown at just how well it worked. But I can't go to a doctor and be like, hey, so I self-medicated with Oxy and it got rid of my pain. Can you hook me up with some of that? Because then the doctor will just put you on a blacklist and be like, well, this is a person that's either addicted or dealing, so they can't get anything. And so it's just like, now I have to live with this information of knowing that it works, but not being able to get it. Much as he would love that, you doubt Fishman would allow any political coverage? Oh no, it would have to be in a hidey hole somewhere, you know? Without either of our models present. Phase decision desk with Kirsche and Pippa. Oh my god. You fucking hate taking pills, so you're glad about. I'm used to taking pills because of my birth control, so it's not a big deal. I just always have to drink something when I take pills. The people who can swallow pills without liquid, I'm watching you, you fucking lizard people. That's how Oxy felt for you with your PTSD back in the mid-2000s. You felt normal for once? Yeah, like, it's fucking crazy how some shit can make you feel that way. Fishman already sanitizing Face Connect enough to make Pippa cry. He will only divide himself by 0 at the thought of an election stream. I really wish Fishman would say something about that, honestly. Like, I know he wants to be manager in the shadows kind of thing, but like, when rumors and hearsay and like your talent being upset has gotten to this point, like, I feel like you should say something publicly. Maybe I'm just nuts. I don't know, dude. I don't manage anything. Would like body heat, please. I don't have any pockets for that. Store up saliva, then swallow. No, I can't. My throat rejects it if I just try to swallow with saliva. You can't swallow pills without liquid, but you wonder what else could go down your throat? What? Why'd you need to drink to swallow? Water is just to flush it down deeper? Dragons are lizards too, so you don't mind being called one. God damn it. You've been scammed out of your ASMR? Maybe. I don't even know what it is. Let me look. I'm looking. Oh, gross, dude. Oh, gross, dude. Oh, yeah, baby. Suck up that hot, potent nicotine. Don't you spill a single drop. Do you feel satisfied now? TUS! It's nicotine! Well, the vape fruits, alright? He says stuff on Discord that makes no sense! Fishman, please. Or at least publicly say that you're taking further steps behind the scenes? At least something! Like, I feel like it's gotten out of control now. Like, actually out of control. It's too big of a topic to not address, and it isn't going away on its own. Shouldn't be ignored. That's how I feel. And like, I know in corporate minds, like, less is more. And like, you don't even need to address things with like a big fucking hubaloo, right? Just like some sort of statement on it, right? Just like fucking something to calm down the nerves. I would hate to see this go a similar direction of like when I was partnered with NMAS and how they would just never ever address any of the community's concerns, like ever. And even when I was partnered with them and I was like, hey, people are really fucking worried about this shit, I was told that partners are going to be getting advanced information and we're going to be able to dispel some of the rumors and give people correct info. When is that going to be happening? And instead of even giving me as a partner information, I would just get hit back with like 3 days of silence and then, hey, is anybody going to see Detective Pikachu over the weekend? It was so fucking tone deaf. And it's why so many people left NMAS for Gameforge. Like, it was... And Animate Acumen, I don't even think that we need advertisers is like a good enough excuse, right? Because like, as someone who's been in the corporate world, like I've never been in a VTuber group, but I've been sponsored by game companies. I had a paying contract with Gameforge for 2 years, two and a half years. Prior to that, I was partnered with NMAS. If someone like me can work in the corporate world with the shit that I say, I don't think Fishman has any fucking worries over advertisers, right? Like, weren't the community managers horrible from NMAS? Yeah, the community managers were the absolute worst, which is what kept forcing people out. It was like a huge banning spree on people using any kind of third-party programs, even the DPS meter. And then whenever anybody had any concerns about anything, their messages would get deleted, threads would get deleted, they'd get banned. NMAS wouldn't do or say anything that would restore any kind of community faith in them. And letting something boil up and get that out of control without one of the managers saying something is a huge problem. And like, you don't want to address like hearsay, you don't want to address bullshit, you don't want to give into like schizo posting as a manager, obviously. But when it's something like this, I don't know, man. And like, maybe I'm killing my chances of getting in at this point by saying this, but like, I would feel better hearing something from like the management team, you know? I feel like he's gotten lucky by falling into decent cast of chubas and now is attributing it to I wouldn't even say that, because you don't get in his position and get to do some of this shit that he's done without being somewhat business savvy. Like, you just don't. Like, the shit that he was doing with Pippa at the recent conventions and her 3D model, like, there's just no way. He knows what he's doing to an extent. And I can understand being scared of, like, the cancel culture shit, but all I can do is fucking hearsay and thought process the same as anybody else. The first time you flipped 2 codeine pills and smoked a blunt, you developed superpowers! What the fuck? The people that would dig for answers will spread rumors by asking questions unless they find an answer. And it's better to stop rumors before they begin. Like, when something gets this out of control, it's better to say something than to say nothing. If you don't say anything, a narrative will still develop. You just wouldn't have any control over it. Yeah, and it's like, this isn't self-contained. This isn't a couple of people, especially if, like, talents are openly talking about being worried as well. Tangents, fuck. Video game! You would never sponsor someone that can't manage their own mess. He wants to be huge like big corpos, and he's worried about getting a Twitter controversy. And I mean, the worry is legitimate. Like, I completely fucking understand where he's coming from. You think he wants to distance them from the New Zealand fruit farmers? And I mean, yeah, I fucking would want to as well. I fucking would want to as well, dude. The shit, no, that's not something I would want associated with me. Like, I'm glad that the website is still there and didn't get taken down completely by Keffels, because that would tamper with actual free speech, but the fruit farmers seem to enjoy doxing a little too much, and so it makes sense to want to distance from them. I don't want to silence people that I don't like, just because I don't like what they do. And hopefully the people who are doing doxing are actually getting taken care of by the website, because I don't believe doxing has anything to do with free speech. I think you're just being a piece of shit at that point. But the rest of the website who aren't doing doxing, just because I don't like what goes on there doesn't mean that they shouldn't have their little corner, right? Pippa gave you all the context you needed to know where things are going with her artists and restrictions? It doesn't take a genius... What do you mean with her artists and restrictions? I must have missed something. I didn't know what's going on with her artists. FaZe will never be the size of the big corpos? I don't know about that. I feel like I could see them getting to, like, Niji Sanji levels, but HoloLive, I don't know if they could ever be beat by, like, anybody, just given they were the first ones to lay the groundwork. It kills your chances of getting in by asking the question everyone's asking. Maybe it's worth asking. Well, it's like, you know, you don't want to criticize your boss before he's your boss, right? That kind of looks bad. Pippa has shown support for ghost politics and the weatherman, and Fishman doesn't really like that. I've never watched Ghost Politics, but I also have religiously watched the weatherman since he was internet aristocrat. Like, fucking long-ass time ago, dude. No game, only tangent. You know, it's 5 o'clock. I fucked up. I'm aware of your concerns and I will answer them. I'm taking my time to word it carefully. Sorry for the delay and thank you for your patience. That would at least buy a lot of time. It would. Like, something as simple as that. And it's like, if you think it's a self-contained issue on, like, basket weaving forums, I can understand wanting to ignore it. But it's like, it's not contained anymore. It's definitely not. Hi. Love Jim. Simple as. The fruit farm's dear leader doesn't want to get rid of the doxing, you think? I mean, that's a pretty bad look for him if that's the case. I don't know much about the lore of the fruit farm owner, but if he's like actively allowing doxing, that's no bueno. It's only Moonly managing all 15 talents? God damn, that woman's a superman. Hello, Dragon Fats. You found a 4 out of 5 stars ball cap at a thrift store. Oh shit, dude. What does it say? What does it say? With how saturated VTubing is, you question whether trying to go mainstream is a good idea? FaZe Connect carved out a good niche. In your opinion, they should focus on that. I think FaZe has a very good swath of talent. You have like the couple of people who are very, I would say, not like cutting edge in pop culture wise, but like cutting edge as in they say some pretty fucking ridiculous shit. Like they just fucking say what's on their mind, and fucking Twitter weirdos be damned. You have the like the niche catering ones where they cover like different scopes of games that don't get played too often. You have the ASMR kind of niche stuff. They got the lolly niche covered. Like I feel like they fucking have a good spread that isn't just all sanitized Hololive Idol tier kind of thing, you know? You don't think FaZe will reach Niji levels? People need to be more happy achieving reasonable expectations instead of constantly aiming for the top that's unreachable. I don't think it's bad to have goals, right? And I don't think it's unreasonable to think that FaZe could get the fame and fortune of Niji. I don't think that is unreasonable or out of the ballpark either. PC looking for managers? Yeah, definitely give Moomy some help, dude, please. Need more manager. You'll get the chair if you send in your CV. Don't do that. FaZe's niche is not small. They're just a group of people reluctant to watch anime or VTubers, so they just have to stay around until they try it. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm saying, like, FaZe has acquired a group of VTubers that doesn't only cater to one niche. They have, like, very many little niches that cover a whole bunch of shit. Like, I don't think I could look at another VTubing company that has quite the talent spread that FaZe does. You wish FaZe would basically do, like, what the Eve guys do? Understand your niche, focus on the niche? Well, it's not, like... I don't think you could really compare someone who does the content Pippa does to someone who does the content like NASA does to someone who does the content Rie does, right? Like they're all different audiences, and I think that's what's good about FaZe. So catering to one niche would like kind of push the other girls to the side. You have to figure out which ones cater to which niches and then focus on their strengths, you know? Fishman wisely spread out the talent across the clock all week. I don't know. I can barely remember my own schedule. Having goals is fine, but when people put too much into that belief, achieving anything less feels bad. Well, it's like, you're gonna fail on occasion, and that's fine. You're not gonna achieve, like, immediate success over fucking night or anything, you know? That's gonna take time. And it's gonna probably be slow, and that's fine. It's better to have, like, slow, steady growth than to have, like, an explosion that immediately goes off a cliff. What's Kirsche's niche? Oh, God. I'm a tangent, hello. I never know how to market myself. I just like, hello, yes, I play video game, and sometimes I say really dumb shit. Lewd fox with brain dead. I'm not even that lewd. Problem is, with the rules for the quarantine, it'll breed resentment, and that's what her mini breakdown was. I'm like, that makes me feel bad as well. Like, I can't do anything because I'm not in a position to do anything. I just hope that she understands people do support her, right? And I hope that she can talk to Fishman and maybe get him to, like, say something about it, right? Because it's like, I don't know what's happening behind closed doors. I don't know what's going on. All I can do is speculate like everybody fucking else. And I just hope things are going to go well. Love the political part here. I try not to get too political on stream, but sometimes it creeps into the games, and so it's relevant. My niche is that I'm funny and talks about interesting topics. I hope they're interesting. They're interesting to me, at least. Just got back. Welcome back. We were pontificating about some FaZe Connect stuff. Maybe I'm shooting myself in the foot here. I hope not. I've been in a corpo sphere long enough with, like, game company sponsors to kind of be like, And I mean, maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's entirely reasonable. I've never been in a VTuber company. Maybe they work incredibly differently than being with, like, other corporate entities. And so I could just be talking out of my ass, not knowing anything, just feeling like I do, right? But, you know. 1 a.m. meetings? I mean, he has to take into account people's time zones. So, that's not that crazy. Gameforge was a German company, so they were 6 hours ahead of me time zone-wise. And so sometimes I would have to wake up at like 7 or 8 in the morning to talk to my Gameforge contact. And other times he would be awake at ungodly hours, and he would like message me at 11 p.m. and he's like, hey, you got time to talk right now? It's like, what the fuck are you still doing awake, my guy? Can only hope for the best. Yeah. And like, I want to trust, you know? I want to trust. Fishman didn't get to where he is on accident. He's got brains, so. Hollow and Niji also do traditional marketing, not just internet word of mouth. Their brand partnerships have been insane for outreach. You don't know if Sakana has the budget for big corporate partnerships. Well, doing partnerships is something I've always wanted to do as well. And seeing, like, I'm too small for something like a fucking Azure Lane ship, right? Like Kizuna AI got. But if I've been able to get corporate deals that I've already had, like in theory, I'd be able to eventually work up to something that crazy. And I think Fishman is probably at the point where he could do something like that. And like the sponsorships that like Counterside and Nikkei did with like Vishoho girls, I think it was Nikkei. It might have been Tower Fantasy. I could be mistaken. They did like sponsorship things with the Vishoho girls. They did it with the Niji Sanji girls. And I think Fishman very much could do the things like that to start out. It was Tower Fantasy. Thank you, Tamron. Not Nikkei. Yeah, Nikkei was a whole fucking clusterfuck, dude. A prancing VTuber, sprinkling tangents and trauma, dude. Huh? Farms owner and most users say that the info they gather on someone is public information from social media and friends and relatives. So it's free speech, and the people they target aren't very good, so why get upset? Not your opinion, just saying. I would vehemently disagree with that. I would vehemently disagree with that take, dude. Okay, alright. Oh, heck! Ein Moment. Okay, I had to read something to understand it. Took my brain a couple of seconds. Nikkei binoculars. I'm still gonna play that game when it drops, but I don't think I want to do like any sort of partnership associated with them after how the community was managed. Considering their community management, I don't see that game lasting entirely too long, because there's only so much Coomer baiting that you can use as marketing, unless like porn artists kind of take up the mantle, like in Genshin Impact. I don't think Genshin Impact would be as popular as it is if it weren't for the artist community. And I don't see Nikkei garnering that much attention. What did they do? You haven't looked at the game much. So if you signed up for the closed beta for Nikkei, they emailed you beta code to get in and play the game. It was an invite-only beta, so you had to have a code to get in. And in the email, whenever I get a beta code, I always make sure to read the sections about streaming or creating content on it, because some games will have like, you can record content, you just can't release it until this date, or you can't stream it on these days, but once this day happens, you can start streaming it. Like Swords of Legends, I couldn't stream the alpha, but our Gameforge contact for the partnered creators reached out to the developer and actually was able to get us streaming privileges for the final day of the alpha. And then the beta was free. Like Elion beta, everyone could stream. Lost Ark beta, everyone could stream. Like most of the time, betas are free reign, but sometimes companies will put in words about like, hey, we would appreciate if you just wouldn't do it until this day. Like usually you don't sign an NDA for that stuff. NDA is only for like alpha or pre-alpha. And Nikkei didn't have any wording about that in their email. And in the middle of my Nikkei beta stream, another content creator friend of mine came in and was like, hey, you're being reported in the Nikkei Discord for streaming the game when you shouldn't be. And I thought he was joking after I was like, like you're like, what do you mean I'm being reported? Like, that's a joke, right? And he's like, no, they have a channel collecting reports from unauthorized streamers. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Unauthorized streamers? So like, while I was live, I went and looked at the email again, and I was like, there's no wording here. Like, there's no NDA attached. I didn't sign anything. There's nothing talking about streaming or making videos. They have a link to a Discord that says if you would like more information during the beta, feel free to join the Discord, but it doesn't say anything about like needing to. So I click on the Discord and I open it, and they're like, hey, we're not using this Discord anymore. Look at the announcements channel for the new and updated Discord. And I was like, what the fuck? So I go to the announcements channel, and there's 4 other fucking Discord servers in it. So I had to figure out which of those 4 Discord servers in the announcements was the correct one. Once I got to the correct Discord server, nothing in announcements there about content creation, nothing about streaming, nothing about NDA, nothing I needed to sign. Go to the general chat, there's a thread. There's a thread that is called like reporting non-partnered or non-authorized streamers or whatever. And it's one of the Discord moderators and then a couple of community members just like going through YouTube and going through Twitch and reporting every channel that is not a partnered content creator with Nikke. And I didn't even know that they had a partnered content creator program because they didn't advertise it. And they were partnered with like huge people, like on the size of like MMO bytes, right? And the moderator in the channel, when like other people came in and they were like, hey, someone told me I was getting reported for streaming the game. What do you mean? The moderator would be like, the developers don't want anyone aside from partnered creators streaming the game right now. And like, I couldn't find any information. There was nothing about this in my email, nothing about it in the first Discord server, nothing about it in the announcements in the second Discord server. So I was like, where the fuck is he getting this information from? It's basically, just trust me, bro. Like, it looked like a moderator on a fucking power trip at this point. And there were people in that channel being like, oh, haha, we got our first partnered streamer streaming the game. It's like they don't know they're not supposed to be. I hope their channel gets taken down. Oh my god, this YouTuber has over 500,000 subscribers. You'd think he knows he's not supposed to be streaming the game. Oh, this person only has 2 viewers on average. They're killing their career before it even starts. Haha, what an idiot. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And then the person who reported me, because of course it was a femboy, catboy VTuber. And he reported me and like 2 other VTubers. So it looked like he was specifically trying to weed out like VTuber competition for streaming the game. And so I was like, oh, this fucking bitch. So I didn't even ask because I was like, this moderator's not going to give me any information. Couldn't find anything. 3 days later, the developers came out and they said, hey, everyone, out of respect for our partnered content creators, please make sure you're not making videos or streaming the game in the beta. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean out of respect for? You didn't tell us fucking anything! And like, I didn't stream Nikke again because I'm not going to go afoul of rules, right? Like, I try to my best ability, stay within the rules that companies give me. So after they made the announcement, like I didn't even stream it like after I got told that I got reported, right? So I hadn't streamed it again, hadn't made any other Nikke content, hadn't done anything. And this femboy fuck reported my channel a second time. And I was like, oh! So I replied to him and I was like, hey guy, I see that you've reported my channel a second time despite me not having made any Nikke content since the first time you reported me. And these other channels you're reporting alongside with me, they're all Korean channels. So I know you're just going to the Nikke section and pulling anyone who's been streaming the game, but I have some news for you, my guy. Nikke Global is the one coming out. All of these Korean streamers that you're trying to report are playing on the Korean fucking version of the game. You actual rat. And he was like, oh, you're right, I guess I'll delete this. Like, yeah, you fucking will, you piece of shit. So that, needless to say, put a very, very sour taste in my mouth over Nikke. And, like, I really like the aesthetic of the game, and I have no reason to be, like, super upset about playing it in general. But I'm not gonna try to go for, like, any sort of partner with them. Because, like, dude. Like, if that's the way that they're managing the game, like, the only way that I could have known prior to them making that announcement 3 days deep into the beta that, like, I could have gotten reported for streaming was a moderator in the Discord saying, just trust me, bro. Just like, I don't need to show you, just trust me, bro. You can't stream it. I'm like, why would I fucking believe him? Jesus Christ. Sounds like a cluster. Yeah, it is a clusterfuck, dude. That's a huge fucking clusterfuck. It's likely he wants to do big partnerships, which might be why he's trying to restrict too much. He might think corporations want super sanitized, but they don't. I mean, some corporations might, but I don't think anything that, like, Pippa says, or even I say, is, like, too over the line for the majority of companies looking for sponsorships. Like the fact that I had a 2.5 year plus contract with a company that had management team in my chat who still come to my streams, even though I'm not partnered with them anymore. The fact that I still held my contract despite the weird shit that I say, like, I really don't think he has to be as worried as he is, but I understand why he is. Free speech, absolutism, and doxing does get kinda tricky for sure. I don't think so. I think if you're having to use, like, fucking special lookup programs to connect the dots between someone's identity and their address, like the libs of TikTok lady, when she got doxed by a journalist, that's not free speech at all. She had her identity anonymous, but the journalist went digging deep enough to find information on her that, like, yeah, sure, it's public, but it's not very readily, easily available. You have to have some sort of chip on your shoulder to fucking find it. Hello, Phosphorus. Sounds like they're trying to take you off-site to some scam site to get you with a virus. Oh my god. Supporting that abortion of a game is a war crime. If you want to enjoy it, buy bootleg Chinese merch. Way to fuck the momentum of your game. Yeah. It's just like, I would have complained if, like, they had made the announcement of, like, oh, only our big boy partner streamers can stream the game during the beta. I would have been like, that's kind of bullshit, but, like, whatever, dude, I'm not gonna break the rules. But there wasn't any announcement, there wasn't any wording. They kept, like, the moderator kept trying to say the game is under NDA, but nobody had fucking signed anything. So I was like, okay. Is this the real reason you hate femboys? No, it was just another line to the stack. Umbra, I'm glad you knew exactly what I was ranting about. That's some it's very dumb shit. Would immediately convince you to do a 24-hour stream where you did nothing but shit on the game and its developers. I don't want to do that, though. I mean, I'll shit on the developers now, because, like, they've shown themselves to be incompetent as fuck. But, you know. Kirsche hating on literal shoes. I said Nike, not Nike. Amazing asses, shit Discord moderators, ruining things, the standard. Yeah, source, I said so. I made it up. Have we given up on Spooky Game? No! I'm gonna launch it. Well, then what matters is how you define doxing. I'll use Libs of TikTok as an example again. Libs of TikTok didn't use her real name for anything. She didn't have her address posted anywhere publicly. The journalist had to find, like, her fucking realtor license and whatnot to connect dots here. If you aren't using your real life identity online, someone posting that information that they had to dig for would not be free speech, in my opinion. Like, someone trying to get information and, like, pictures and stuff of, like, me or Pippa or someone else who doesn't use, like, a different identity. Like, that's kind of gross to me, you know? I don't think that would be something covered under la free speech. Tangent now. Spooky game later. My footpiss, it die. Massive advertising corporations want propaganda. If you preach the correct message, you can have gore content and be considered clean enough. And clean enough is what matters. I need to fix one of the settings. What do we gotta do here? We gotta do this one. At play. There we go. I fixed it. Do you want the government to tell people not to do things? In what way, Masked Kuko? Doxing is giving out info that isn't really your own to give out. Yeah, and I mean, doxing is already illegal. Same with, like, revenge porn. Revenge porn is also illegal in most places in the United States. So, like, if someone posts nude pictures of a person that they had no right to be posting the picture of, depending on where you live, you can absolutely take that evidence to the police and get it taken care of. Doxing is absolutely illegal in certain places. It's not illegal in most places, but in certain places it is. Doxing technically falls under the First Amendment. It is not. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, in New York, they're drafting a bill for it. Okay, all right. Okay. California. California, doing something right for once. Where's my browser? Firefox. Bam. Now, New York is still in the process of drafting the bill. For Californians who are the target of online harassment, you may be wondering what your legal options are. Depending on the type of online harassment you are experiencing, online harassment laws in California provide some protection and legal recourse. In particular, California criminalizes the following types of online abuse: cyber harassment, cyber stalking, cyber exploitation, and threats. To be charged with cyber harassment in California, a perpetrator must use an electronic communication device to post information on the internet about an individual that is likely to incite unlawful behavior by a third party. To be charged with cyber stalking in California, a perpetrator must willfully, maliciously, and repeatedly follow, harass, or threaten another person to the point that they reasonably fear for their safety or the safety of their family. To be charged with cyber exploitation in California, a perpetrator must intentionally distribute intimate sexual material of another person without their consent. Finally, to be charged with threats, a perpetrator must threaten to unlawfully kill or cause great bodily injury to another person. Doxing is very new to the realm of law. Just because it's legal now doesn't mean that it will be for too much longer. Yeah, like if you look at bloop bloop, I'm not interested. So it's already illegal in California. It is already illegal in California, and I'm sure there are other states. New York is in the process of becoming a bill with criminal implications. There are other places that like popped up, like Texas. Doxing is a relatively new phenomenon that's constantly evolving. There's currently no specific law that makes doxing in Texas illegal. However, various charges can stem from doxing, including harassment, cyberstalking, bullying, and swatting. This page that I just read doesn't mention posting it does. I read it. Posting information. A perpetrator must use an electronic communication device to post information on the internet about an individual that is likely to incite unlawful behavior by a third party. If you are posting someone's home address, if you are posting where their family lives, that falls under this. That falls under this entirely. Just to be clear, you're against the oh no, I assume most of you who are telling me it's not illegal are against the doxing. I'm not assuming you guys are in favor of that. Spooky game never. I launched it, all right, but I had to pull it up because I knew doxing was like legitimately illegal in some states. I like even my conservative ass state has laws protecting you against people doing revenge porn shit. And the First Amendment would likely strike down any state doxing laws and higher federal court. I don't think it would. I don't think it would. And I'm pretty sure there was a lady who used LexisNexis to get information on a guy who got in trouble for it as well. Though LexisNexis, I guess, technically isn't public. You have to have a specific set of credentials to be able to look pretty deep into there. As long as it's from public information or public social media, you cannot outlaw doxing. Any law against it will fall on First Amendment grounds. I do not believe that to be true. If people are not putting that information out where it's readily like findable, if you have to actually put like detective work in to find this shit, I don't think that would fall under First Amendment grounds. Because you're clearly putting in work to like do damage to the person. Just because they make a rule, unless it stands up to scrutiny, it can still be struck down. If you send someone an address in private to mail a letter, it's fine. If you post online about someone with a fan base that is likely to have crazies, it's harassment. You would hope no one is defending doxing, right? The phone book doxed you in the 80s! Oh my gosh. LexisNexis is highly illegal outside of authorized use. That's why I said I don't think LexisNexis would technically fall under this, because you'd have to be like using your credentials to search in that database. Doxing is super not cool, but you don't know if you want them making it illegal or would be good at all. That would mean that the government gets to interpret your intentions. I can see why that would be worrisome, but I think being able to protect someone's anonymity is important. Not like I trust the government to do that, but having laws against it would certainly be helpful. If you have a phone or a credit card or pay utility bills, your information is already public. I don't think your credit card information is public, unless, like, databases have been hacked, in which case, that's dangerous. Not normal public information. At most, even if doxing isn't going to be specifically illegal, those who do it will still probably get fucked for harassment. We're already talking about sharing names and addresses. All of that is already in a tidy little government-controlled public directory. Yeah, but it doesn't matter that it's in a tidy little government-controlled public directory. You can't look up Kirsche Verstal in the tidy little government directory and find anything. I mean, maybe there's a real-life person with my name, but like you can't connect me to anything in that book. It would be doxing me to figure out who I am in that book. You like doxing how you like your revenge porn? Theoretical and out of existence. Googling someone's name could be considered doing detective work? I'm not sure how you would define that legally. If it's on their social media, then it would... Yeah, if it's on their social media page, I don't think that would be doxing, which is again why I used the Libs of TikTok example. Her real life name wasn't anywhere. The journalist had to fucking connect some crazy conspiracy dots to figure out who she was. Journalists repeatedly do it and face zero legal repercussions. And again, in the Libs of TikTok case, I think they should have. It's crazy to me that that bitch still has a job. Isn't that how blackmail works? All the steps are legal, but the act isn't? Probably. LinkedIn is the biggest doxing tool ever. Well, it's a good thing I've never made one of those. Also, have fun at your friend's birthday, Umbra. Most likely way it will be qualified as illegal posting is if the person made a reasonable attempt to make their information private. Most likely. Rakita did a good explanation on this stuff in the past, and doxing isn't illegal almost anywhere, and any rules made to try will get it struck down. I don't like the thought of that, honestly. I think something should be done about doxing. Like, absolutely. Slander and libel laws are based on the judges to determine intent. If you know someone's first and last name, you can find out pretty much anything about them thanks to social media. That is also not entirely true. There are some people that have such a small online footprint that even with their first and last name, the only way to find out more about them is to pay money on one of those websites that like the catfish people use to figure out like their address and the people related to them and shit. 10 guilty men go free as long as an innocent isn't wrongfully persecuted. I don't know how you would be accused of doxing if you're innocent, though. If it's already publicly accessible knowledge, then it's not doxing, it's bringing attention. There's a law about people underage having their info shared, but you don't know about adults. Because the credit card company has it listed in their database, and they share it with you. What? It isn't really possible to outlaw doxing without completely changing the First Amendment. I don't think that's true. I very much don't think that doxing would be covered under the First Amendment. You get doxed? What should we mail me? Please don't mail me anything, and if you come to my house, you're getting bullets. Don't come here if you find my address. The internet made us all public figures, whether we like it or not. I wouldn't say that either. Again, there's a lot of people who have very small internet footprints. You'd also say that, like, doxing can be okay sometimes. Like, if a predator's online, you fully support them getting doxed. I would like to say I would agree with that, because they obviously don't deserve privacy. But that would be hypocritical of me. And I wouldn't want mob justice to happen to someone for no reason. So I wouldn't want mob justice to take precedent, I guess, over the court system. If the court system fails, then yeah, sure, have attitude. Lots of influencers sadly use their real name, which makes it easy to hunt them down. I'm not talking about credit card number, literally just talking about things like name, phone address. Doing something with that information is a separate act, which would fall into stalking and harassment. But info is info and already publicly accessible. This is also separate from linking an anonymous identity to a real person's identity, which is what you think I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what doxing is. Goobly doop, thank you for the follow. Like, if I went out and found, like, who's fucking Richard Oz, thank you for the follow. If I went out and found, like, Sakura Miko's real identity and, like, just didn't talk about it ever, right? Like, if I'm not posting her information anywhere, if I'm not posting her information, if I'm not doing anything with her information online, I don't think that counts as doxing. Like, when I think of doxing, it's like posting people's not easily findable information about their real identities online for other people is what I think of as doxing. They're like, did you unfollow me just to trigger the alert again? Her uncle or whatever owns the internet Wayback Machine and is clearly in a position of money and power, so even if it was illegal, she'd still be safe. That's really fucking stupid. That's really fucking stupid. If you post pics of your butthole online for several hundred people under your real name, you're not private anymore. Well, yeah, you posted that. Like, if you are giving your information freely, that's not doxing. You're hearing some buzzing in the background. I can't do anything about that. You understand nobody likes getting doxed, and it's very antisocial, but this is where norms and being polite are supposed to come into play, not get the law and government involved. I don't know where you've been, but things have not been polite for a very long time. You can be accused of anything without it being true. Well, yeah, but it's not gonna hold up in a court if there's no evidence of you doing anything. If a bunch of people are harassing you and you want to point them out, they could call you on doxing for naming them if doxing is outlawed. What? What? Like, if I post on Twitter, I am binary mind is harassing me, that's not doxing. That's just your name that you use here. That's not even your real identity. Outside of Facebook, you don't use any information related to Facebook, not the same email, password, nothing. You think part of the issue we're having here is that most of us in chat might have different concepts of doxing? I mean, maybe. Can't really find you even with your first and last name despite being fairly unique. Have you seen bullet prices? Oh my god. Doxing for violent crime is something you support provided there's legit proof. Let's say Darkside Phil. What about Darkside Phil? I don't know how much of his information is public because I've never cared to look up information on Darkside Phil. Your right to privacy isn't a constitutional right. Your right to free speech is. And I don't think posting someone's information that they have tried to keep private publicly is protected under free speech. And if it is, that is fucking crazy to me. Like, that should not be the case. You at least be able to know who they are for their eventual attempt to change identity. Well, yeah. Like, they have a literal registry for that, where, like, if someone is a convicted pedo, they have to be on a list most of the time. Like, it's very rare that they cannot be on a list. I always remember what happened when Reddit tried to find the Boston Marathon bomber. Internet mob justice almost always ends up like that. I do remember. Oh my god. What the fuck is moral about looking up personal information? Even that California law specified that it was posting the info. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if you find it, but you don't do anything with it, you just, like, wanted to satiate some sort of autistic curiosity, like, whatever, dude. But it's when you start posting it is the problem. How many different follow alerts are there? I don't remember. I can't count, dude. One of the hard parts is proving how someone got the information. I don't know if that's necessarily hard, especially if you have a very, very small footprint. Lorenz is actively protected by literal global millionaire family, and she has a history of stalking and harassment and just using her journalist status to pretend her behavior is okay. Yeah, she's kind of real fucking scummy. Like, she is a terrible person. And the fact that anybody, like, still defends Taylor Lorenz is just insane to me. Difficult since there's no legal distinction between a journalist and an individual. Would be shut down by a big news corp covering some kind of crime. I would say there is a legal distinction, which is why flashing your journalist credentials at riots can make sure you don't get arrested sometimes. Or, like, if the police are corralling everyone into one area, and you show your journalist creds, you can get out of the corral. So that is an inherent difference between a journalist and a regular individual. People weren't polite enough for a long time, they just have a tool for abusing better now. Can't find the journal's information online because she got her uncle to scrub it all, Jesus. The first step to actually having a law against doxing is to legally define it. Well, that's what this New York thing is doing. And I guess this is in this article. Have you ever heard the term doxing? This may seem like a relatively new term, but the act itself is not exactly a new concept. The word doxing is a slang term, sometimes used in corporate context, that refers to dropping documents or otherwise exposing the contents of what should be classified information. What? Doxing is still in the process of becoming a law in New York State, but it's still an act that has criminal implications as it's often executed alongside other crimes. Posting someone else's personal, private information on a public forum without their intent is doxing, especially when the information was shared with the intent of causing real-world harm. We've seen an uptick in this kind of activity with the advent of the internet, as that's typically the setting in which this crime occurs. And I think this is also my problem. I'm not very good at speaking out loud. I'm much better at typing. But everybody's saying that the personal information you can find online is technically public because it exists in, like, credit card bases and shit. No, that's actually still private information, regardless of it being in databases. And I should have known this and been able to say this sooner, considering I worked in insurance. And the amount of information that we could talk about while setting up claims when I was a claims grunt, even though we had all of that information in a database in front of us, we were only allowed to give out certain parts of that information. And if we gave out more than what we were allowed to by our clients, we could be held liable for it. So, like, we had access to people's social security numbers, we had access to their home addresses, to their summer home addresses, to, like, all their credit card info, all of their social media info, literally everything about these people. But when we set up claims, we had notations on every single file where, like, we're allowed to either give out their name and address, name or address. Never were we allowed to give out, like, extra addresses or their social media or, like, their social security number. Your personal information is considered private. If you post it publicly, that's on you. That's on you for having bad OPSEC, right? But if someone else is posting your personal information, it doesn't matter that it's in a database somewhere. That doesn't make it public. So I'm glad that I actually did open another article, because my brains don't work so well when I'm trying to speak out loud. I'm not good at, like, voice debating. I'm better at chat where I can, like, fucking arrange my thoughts. For example, let's say two individuals were engaged in an argument on a social media site. As the conversation grew to be more heated, one individual decided to post the other's home address and phone number in order to encourage others to show up at his house and continue the argument. Doxing is not yet illegal, but if you unlawfully source the victim's information and subsequently caused real-world harm, these are very punishable crimes. If you've been caught up with doxing, you need to contact a tough criminal defense attorney who will fight aggressively to minimize your penalties. Read on to learn more about doxing and why it is a crime, and contact Hampstead criminal defense attorney Gianni Carmilli if you need legal defense. What makes doxing potentially a crime? People use social media sites expecting to only share what they feel comfortable with. Some people choose to use the internet and social media sites with complete anonymity. Doxing removes this protection and puts the victim at risk of harm. If you've been linked or tied to a doxing situation in any capacity and broke the law, you can be arrested. In some states, the act of searching for someone's information itself may be considered illegal, depending specifically on which websites are used and what tactics to get the sensitive information. If someone hacked a victim's account on a website, purchased it from a database of illegally collected information, or even broke into their home, car, or office in real life, this is considered a crime. And once you've sourced the victim's information, sharing it online is illegal. It's also safe to assume about harassing or assaulting the victim in person. Leveraging information from the doxing incident can lead to a number of charges. You can be charged with stalking or even assault, depending on the context, in addition to the soon-to-be unlawful act of doxing. So there you go. There you go. Did you know that your phone tells your service provider if you're in bed? It can tell and sends info on when you're at your computer. That's kind of weird that the phone knows exactly in my house where I am. I didn't know it could pinpoint that exactly. It's gonna be illegal in almost every case under current law. Proving it is the issue. You need to prove that they shared the private info with the intent to get them harassed. The call law lowers the bar to just be would reasonably expect harassment. And I actually didn't even know this.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
No, fuck you, I need tabs. I didn't know that in some states the act of searching for someone's information may be considered illegal. I had absolutely no idea about that. I only knew that like posting it in some places was illegal already. Had no idea. You can just print journalist credentials off the internet? I mean, yeah, and police are probably not going to check for authenticity, which is, again, why we ran into that issue during the Antifa riots. Antifa would wear the vests and the helmets that had, like, press shit on it, and some of them would be let go because they had the press shit on it, and then once police were keened in to how Antifa were posing as press, some actual journalists who had actual press credentials were caught up in getting arrested or being corralled because the police didn't believe that the credentials were real. So like it does cause a problem that you can just fucking print that shit offline, and we've seen that in real time happening. You think most people who get doxed do not have a small footprint? The more someone rambles on a singular identity, the easier it is to piece together their identity without using illegal methods. I mean, maybe. There's quite a few people I know personally who have literally zero, like I could search for their full fucking name and find nothing about them. Proving that the docs are intended to cause real world harm. If you're in an argument and you post someone's personal information, like you don't even need to prove intent. Like remove the argument entirely. If you just post it, it's illegal. What you consider doxing is the question, can this information be the only information needed for someone to find this person in real life and cause them harm? If yes, it's doxing. I mean, I read a definition off. We're not talking about private companies, we're talking about the government and or public ones. If I am unsure what you mean. It's not the availability that defines something is public or private, it's the who, share, or host that matters. Yeah, I completely forgot it. The massive wall of I'm sorting through it. I'm sorting through the wall of text. You hope no one here's mad during this discussion, so no harm in having trouble arranging your thoughts. Just, you know, it makes me feel dumb when I can't arrange them correctly, right? I was like, I'm much easier when I type. You like listening to various LawTube lawyers talk about this stuff, so you're interested in the subject? Yeah, I'm not a lawyer. I don't have a law background, you know. I just look shit up. I think it's interesting to actually have an argument with someone who disagrees, but also isn't just going, no, you! That's what I try to cultivate in my Not Safe for Work channel, but I feel like doxing isn't inherently a sided political issue. You know, we can talk about that here. You have to prove intent to harass or incite, that's the thing. Posting docs is not illegal. Going, here's the address, go get 'em boys, is illegal. In some states, the act of searching for someone's information itself may be considered illegal, depending specifically on which websites are used and what tactics to get the sensitive information. And that's, I guess, what somebody was talking about with between public and private, for company-wise. But I don't think even public company databases are something that is completely available to the public. Like, Florida arrest records, I guess, are the most immediate thing I can think of. And that, I guess, would not be doxing. If, like, you know someone's name and you post their arrest record. If someone hacked a victim's account on a website, purchased it from a database of illegally collected information, so this would be credit card information, because your credit card information is private, not something that's allowed to be given out. Credit card companies might sell your information, but that would fall under illegally collected. Or even broke into their home, car, or office in real life. And once you've sourced the victim's information, sharing it online is illegal. No intent to prove, no need to prove anything. Sharing it online is illegal. And then they go into harassing or assaulting the victim in person, or leveraging information, aka blackmail, can lead to a number of other charges. But sharing it online is illegal because your address, your phone numbers, your credit card info, your social security number, this is all personal, private information. Doesn't matter if it is in a database somewhere, that is still considered private information legally. You worked in a corporation that works with private info of clients, and you learned that if you leak someone's info to a journalist and he posts it, say the New York Times, you would be liable. However, the journalist that publishes the info is not. Yes, goobly doop. That is also something that I learned working in insurance. And it's like, my job when I got promoted to management in insurance was partially to do quality assurance for the phone calls that the claims grunts were still making. And people who were doing claim setup phone calls, giving out like social security numbers and giving out addresses when our clients on the file told us do not give this information out, we as a company could have been held liable for that. And them as an individual absolutely would have been. So I had to go through these calls and be like, you can't be doing this. And depending on how much information they gave out, they would be fired. Like, it is a big deal to give out this, like, it doesn't matter that we had it, we cannot give it out. Your phone is also always listening and reporting to Google. Even Apple phones report to Google. I hate that. I hate that everything's always watching, dude. Let's be real, shitty courts can't even keep violent crimes and shit off the street. You don't trust them to create laws to cover this issue remotely well. I mean, I agree with you there. I agree. As much as I, like the fact that this is illegal, and I like the fact that laws should be made against it, I still don't trust either the government or our police force to do things in an accurate manner. Should see the public map of people have their phone Wi-Fi sharing enabled, and it's cached. I don't like that. You're slightly miffed, but only because the anti-argument is just, I don't like it, so it should be banned, and no one has offered a reasoned case from the first principles that don't infringe on what is literally the most important right we have. I already offered that multiple times. It's literally defined legally as private information. You cannot post someone's private information on a public forum or in a public face. It does not matter if you got that information from a public database. That can still be considered doxing under what this is called. Which is why, like, when I do stuff on stream that has, like, people's information, when I did that prisoner dating stream, some of those prisoner dating profiles had their addresses prior to being in prison on the website. I didn't want to show that on stream because despite it being publicly accessible on a dating profile, I could be held liable for doxing that prisoner by giving out their home address, right? I'm on a public forum. And so if it had like the prison address, that's fine, because the prison is like a government entity. It's not a personal address. You think what they mean by searching is illegal is a bit of subversion? Breaking into cars, buying illegal data, and hacking private servers are their own crimes. You doubt they'll make it with the intent to gather private information, even if not to share publicly would be an additional crime. Yeah, potentially. That's why I was saying I didn't even know that the searching part was illegal. That was new to me. That was new to me. There's a video of a guy who snuck into a cybersecurity convention literally by just printing a name tag on himself on a cheap printer. I don't doubt it. You know of a project some seniors were doing where they were using Wi-Fi routers to pinpoint a person's location in a room using the distortion and delay in the signals between the routers. There's no hiding. I might as well just get the chip though, you know? Might as, if they already know where you are at all times, just get the fucking chip. In that case, public and private just means if they are traded on the market. You can't watch Rakita that much anymore. Dude just gets really drunk and drops an insane amount of F-bombs. You guess he's gotten... How the fuck do you watch me? I swear so often! Various states have different laws, or different things public. Like in Florida, any rando's bar complaints about a lawyer's public, but in Minnesota, it's not. That's also why, before this whole conversation kicked off, I said it's illegal in some places, because every state is different. Posting their arrest record with the intent to get them harassed would still be doxing. Joking with friends and not caring about the person, just the crimes as a gray area. Who wrote this article? It's on a law website. It's a law firm. It's not an article. it's literally lawyers. Literally lawyers informing you and saying that they will try to help you if you find yourself being charged with doxing. So they're laying out flatly what is against the law and saying like, hey, if you need a lawyer to represent you, if you've been charged with doxing, we can help. How will you know? How will you know where they got it from? From an illegal source? Or when you posted, look at my new passport on Facebook 8 years ago. If you're posting your passport on Facebook, like, you're fucking room temp IQ, dude. First of all. Second of all, if you're taking someone to court and you're getting them charged with doxing you, you can't hide their search history on the internet. As we've just established, they are always watching you. They know everything you're doing. So they will know everywhere this person went. Illegal assuming it was collected in these previously mentioned manners. Call center work sucks. You don't think you can ever work at one again. Very true. If you buy a house, it's not private. Otherwise, you'd love to sue the shady spam mail companies. Mucho text, though. Big text, dude. Distrust of the government is why you lean more libertarian than conservative these days? Unfortunately. Remember when CNN doxed and blackmailed a 13-year-old? Yeah, but, you know, it's okay when CNN does it. Fucking Christ, dude. If you can find it on the internet, it's not private. Maybe in your mind, Chaot, but it is private legally. Your private information is still private information regardless of how easily someone can find it online. The only thing that would make it not doxing is if the person personally posted their private information online. It has a legal definition as private information, even if you can find it publicly, unless posted by the person. Journalists and corporations are allowed. Please understand, laws only apply to you. Well, is it kind of how, like, laws that only have a fucking repercussion of a fine, it's only a law for poor people? Can't disregard valid points saying they don't like it just because they don't like the valid points. What do you mean, Repult? What do you mean? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Hello, whatever name. Everyone's hurting! Get into a fucking plushie pile, dude. Even if you never set up a Facebook account, they still have a profile on you. Oh my god. Women swearing is attractive. It's how you seduced your husband. Goddamn. First word of my kid is gonna be fuck. I hope not. I don't want my kid to be swearing immediately, you know? You will not live in the pod or eat the bugs, but you can be convinced to wear the thigh highs. I'm so sorry for your loss. Public versus private does not mean if it's traded, it means government entity or not. Not even government-owned companies like Amtrak and USPS are public. I'm not talking about company, though. I'm talking about, like, the legal definition of, like, you as an individual, what is public and private about you. What if someone posts private info, for example, his own home address, on a 5-year-old Facebook post? If you dig that up and archive it, why should you be blamed for doxing? You wouldn't be, because he posted it. He posted his private information, so that would alleviate the burden of you. Lawyers' websites are advertisements, so you disagree with seeing their argument is 100% honest. They're asking for your business. If you've been caught up with doxing, you need to contact a tough criminal defense attorney who will fight aggressively to minimize your penalties. Read on to learn more about doxing and why it is a crime. And contact Hampstead Criminal Defense Attorney if you need a legal defense against this charge. They're not trying to defend people who got doxed. They're trying to defend people who were doxing people. If they were trying to defend people who got doxed, I'd be like, yeah, maybe take it with a grain of salt. But considering they're trying to defend people who were perpetrating the doxing, I think that puts it in a bit of a different light. Paranoid, always be paranoid, dude. Never trust. This discussion could really use the glowy emote. Twitch hasn't gotten back to me yet! Most of the population is room temp IQ, and this is where most of the doxes come from. From dumb people doing dumb shit and then screeching about dox when they posted their life histories on Twatters. And yeah, if you post your own shit, that's on you. Right? But I mean, again, I'll use Libs of TikTok as an example. She had none of her private information posted anywhere. And that journalist went on a harassment campaign and found her information in a way that would be illegal for normal human beings. Journo hate, exactly. Private legally in that lawyer's opinion. Ooh, man, that sounds like you don't understand the law. Even more than I don't understand the law. Blank Noir, thank you for the follow. Hello, Terra Online when? Bodo, I don't know, dude. What I should be looking up is, has anybody been convicted of doxing? And just that, just because they make a law doesn't mean it stands up in court. Well, I don't know, because again, this is a very new phenomenon. So, like, has anyone been charged with doxing? Let's see. There's just, like, fact check shit on here, which, like, I don't trust fact check shit. There's another attorney thing. Here's another attorney thing. Doxing guide. Statistics. I look at some statistics, dude. We are already red in New York. Oh, hey, interesting. Interesting. I'll look at this one, too. This all just talks about... Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Here's an article. Here's an article. All right. Okay. I don't know if this is 2018. Those are 2018. That one's 2016. That's a staffer. Costco. Yeah, that's the same guy. Okay, so I don't need to open that one. This is another article. This is another website. Okay, alright, okay. And here's someone in Canada. Alright, I think this is enough websites. I think this is enough websites for me to open. Here we go. Spam mail companies are only using your name and address blindly. They can't share it to harass. They don't know who you are. They don't look at your history. Some of the doxing that goes on has people do schizo crazy shit. This is what fruit forums are, by the way. It's a repository of information on dumb people doing dumb shit in public, which is why they want it down so much. It catalogs all of their past social media
Close
sins.
the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
No, fuck you, and I just opened 8 more. Suck my dick. I'm like, that's fine. That's fine. Shugazi, thank you for the 100 biddies, my guy. Thank you! Like, if the fruit farmers are taking just, like, normal, everyday information, like, Kirsche's probably the most documented person online, because of the amount of shit he himself has posted. What I don't agree with is the fruit farmers finding shit that isn't easily accessible publicly, or has been deleted and removed because the person was trying to protect their anonymity, and then posting that shit. That's what I don't like about the fruit farmers. Otherwise, regardless of what I don't like about them, I don't think the website should be taken down. I think they should still have their website, and I disagree with, like, Keffels and their fucking crusade, I guess you could call it. Put on the programmer socks now. Anyone wearing programming socks will be the first up against the wall, I tell you what. It's private is not a rebuttal to 500 years of legal precedent. It's private is a legal definition of what the information falls under. It's not my opinion that it is private information. It is defined legally as private information. It is not that lawyer's opinion that your personal information is private. That is a legal definition of it. That's why That's why I gave that whole story about working at the insurance company. What if he were to spread his private information after he accidentally posted it and deleted it? I don't know, that's an edge case. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. The fact that people are surprised that the government was spying on us when the Snowden thing happened proves that people are too trusting of authority figures. Yes! The Patriot Act, exactly. Fucking imagine. You need lawyers for both sides of the crime. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, since they're trying to defend the people doing the doxing, it's a less grain of salt than I would take it if they were trying to be like, I want to defend the person doxed, right? Accused does not equal. I'm not saying they're guilty of it. Fucking Jesus. Do I have an opinion on the farms? I think I just gave my opinion on the farms. I think it's a pretty balanced opinion. I don't like a lot of what happens on the farms, but they have their purpose. Like, they have a lot of news that comes out before other places. Usually Poll was a great place to get breaking news stories before it was widespread. But in some cases in recent years, Poll's really gone downhill for, like, news shit. It's too much shit posting. The New York grocery store shooting is a good example of that. Poll was not getting information fast enough, so I had to go to the farms to get more information quickly on that shit. And the manifesto itself was actually not posted in full on Poll either. So to read that, you also had to go to the farms. A lot of people live by the, but it's okay when we do it kind of morality, which is absolutely fucked if you want to be morally superior. An iron pimp! I think that's one thing that a lot of people don't really realize, and I'm sure I've had those moments as well, where, like, you have a hypocritical belief, and you kind of have to untangle yourself and realize, like, what makes me think it's okay in one instance and not in another, and then kind of bring yourself back to being fluid in your beliefs instead of hypocritical. Hi and bye, you're going to school. Well, drive safe! Huh. Iron Dude, thank you for the follow. Just watch Law and Order. I love Rape, the TV show! There was a guy in 2016 convicted of doxing, swatting, cyberstalking, and also a fake bomb threat. I think that's one of the tabs I opened, maybe. Maybe. You're guessing it was not the doxing stuff that got him charged. The way that a lawyer claims to define private information does not jive with the way government handles people talking about top-secret info leaks. Based on the way that guy phrases it, it makes it sound like doxing is taken more seriously than their secrets being shared around. It depends on who's sharing those secrets, apparently, as we've seen in the government. You still like me even if you don't completely agree with it, but you like that we can have a debate about this without getting too hostile. It's a nice change from most places. I don't want to get hostile, and I don't want to think that I, like, know everything either, which is why I'm opening a bunch of fucking tabs. Sure, but I have to take you out to dinner first. No dinner, only dick! Kirsche's a femboy. Careful, I will fucking ban you. Anonymity. Fucking, you hate how I say it? You hate how I say that word, dude? Pretty much everyone's identifying information is considered private information. Doesn't matter how carelessly the people treat that info, it's still considered private. Now, like, it being classified as private is a legal thing, not an opinion. What are we looking at? I'm catching up in chat before I read anything else online. Sharing info about how and where to find someone with the intent to harass or the expectation that they may be harassed is directly harmful. Well, I mean, you don't even need to prove the intent, as we already have read. Speaking of dinner, you ended up somehow at Burger King this afternoon. No clue or reason why. Aw, did you have sex? Now that is down to the person in question. What? I should talk with Rakita or someone so they can describe to me why most of this stuff is shitty yet still legal. I mean, why trust Rakita more than any of these other lawyers that I'm reading? What makes him a paragon of lawyerry that his opinion matters more than all of these other lawyers that I'm reading? The manifesto glowed it did glow very fucking bright, dude. Holy shit. Plus that you may give the fruit farms is that they archive and document some pretty gross individuals that otherwise would not be documented. And that's another thing as well with all this Keffel shit going down. There was a news article about her recently about how like she had to go into hiding and had like all this like fears of harassment and stuff because of the doxing campaign brought on by the fruit farmers, and how like she's a completely innocent person in all of this. And it's like, the entire reason they had any information on this person was because they had a Discord server full of grooming minors. They were fucking giving out hormone treatments illegally, made in their own home. Like, this is not an innocent bystander kind of person. And as much as I don't like them giving out, like, address information on how to find this person, like, yeah, even the hiding isn't even true. But it's just, like, the way that the news warps shit like that. Like, I don't agree with the doxing, but holy fuck. Like, Keffels is not innocent. Keffels is not just, like, some innocent person that people hate for their identity. That's not why any of this fucking happened. And it's crazy to me that there's news articles being made like that. Just learned about the Patriot Act from the US comedian on Netflix. Don't you just love how bills are named shit to obfuscate what they actually are? Pole is a tourist attraction. Pole was never good, but it was the best place to get news as it was happening. And especially during the riots, in my Discord, every single live stream that was posted from just regular average people on the ground, not reporters, at all of these riots, I would post all of these live streams in my Discord. And even with all of this proof that the riots were violent from day fucking one, there were still some people believing the fiery but mostly peaceful narrative. And it's like, don't believe me. Don't believe me telling you that they're violent from day fucking one. Use your own goddamn eyes with all of the links I have given you. You can look at this for yourself and see how you're being lied to in real fucking time. And like, you just don't. That fucking blows my mind, dude. What a long pre-stream for Ace Attorney. I wasn't gonna rant today! God fucking damn it! I have relationships with women and sex with men. Ah! Bailey, you're fucking cute. You've been summoned by the talk of political science and freedom of speech. Hello, Orange Crowbar Man. Welcome. Wasn't there a congressman or senator who didn't like a letter he got, so he shared the letter with the person's name on it to the public? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Because he's the one that chat likes. The people I like are more correct than the people I don't like. Rackets is a free speech absolutist that stakes his career on it. I don't know anything about Rakita, so I'm not saying anything he's saying is wrong. I'm just saying, like, I'm literally reading stuff from other attorneys. So, like, what would make him more right than these other attorneys, you know? I could possibly talk to him and he could explain stuff rather than just read a statement. I mean, yeah, maybe, but why the fuck would he talk to me? What fucking reason would he have to engage me in any kind of conversation? And she turned up at TwitchCon yelling, oh, I didn't know she fucking yelled at Destiny's girlfriend, what the hell? They're entirely innocent. The grooming police with like a word with these journalists, and by word I mean very bad time. Yeah, it seems that some protected people can get away with doing almost anything, you know? Things have escalated. You kind of wanted to write a new shitpost ASMR about Chat-kun putting ketchup on his dick like white women do with peanut butter. I don't eat ketchup I mean, I guess ketchup on a dick wouldn't be by itself, you know? Rakita's opinion isn't better, he's just more available to talk to and probably wouldn't try to make me look bad with one of my other opinions. I mean, if he's a free speech absolutist, it'd be kind of strange if he, like, did anything to try to make me look bad purposely, right? The riots were so crazy to watch online. Sorry, the peaceful protest, the dancing was amazing. Especially that one act where that guy was inside that burning gas station and never came out. I don't know how they did that. It's truly magical. Have I heard about the church committee and how ineffective it was at curbing intel organizations? No, I don't know what you're talking about. You think I'm thinking about how I had to treat information as an employee at an insurance company out to me just being a private citizen is causing problems. Well, no. I mean, I don't think so. Remember when certain someone started something called Crash Override Network to help victims of abuse, but then it just happened that the people in the network were using their new positions to hash? No. I also don't remember this. What the heck? What the heck? Free gift subs! God damn it! Digimon! I wasn't supposed to play Digimon today! I have Observer open! It's open right now! You can hear my little game ticks in the menu! I was supposed to play it! But then we got really fucking sidetracked! He's engaged with the weatherman. Rakita is not very up his own hindquarters. Even after multiple rebrands, though, Weatherman has, like, a much larger audience than I do. I'm not saying Rakita's up his own ass. I'm just saying, like, I'm a literal fucking who. Right? So, like, what reason would he have to engage me in any sort of conversation? Rakita wanted to talk with Pippa, but management shot it down. Pippa also has, like, what, 10 times the audience? I can't do math. Trying to show never works because they attack the source and refuse to look at it. Might be. Rackets loves interviewing and would likely enjoy interviewing a VTuber. You can contact him directly if I'm in. I mean, I could do some sort of law stream. I'm not a big fucking brain though, dude. I'm not like super fucking smart or anything, you know? I just like absorbing information, so like I guess I could talk to him, but I don't know what would come out of it, right? Cause like I'm not a lawyer. I don't know lawyery stuff. He loves shit like this, goddamn. Websites leave out the complexity and nuances so they can still charge a consulting fee on a lost cause. That's true. I did get fucked over on my taxes one year, so. Ketchup on dick. Crazy. I'd rather chocolate. Rakita was wanting to collab with Pippa before Fishman axed it for being too potentially spicy. I don't know anything about Rakita, so I don't know why he would be too spicy. Ah! Help, too spicy. Kirsche would out-talk the lawyer. What? What do you mean? This was the Observer stream! This was the Observer stream that I literally named fucking no tangent only video game! Ah! You just want to say you tried to not tangent? This was not on you! God damn it. I'm a cool literal who you see posted a lot in some other
Mission
chats.
failed. We'll get him next time.
Really? I don't feel like I get talked about all that often, and I hope if I'm talked about, it's not fucking too bad. I try not, like, I have some fucking hot takes, but I try not to upset people. You'll hit Rackets up and let me know. Alright, dude. What are you gonna tell if fucking room temp IQ Fox is gonna talk law with you? I think Pippa was only around 300 or 400 when he first wanted to talk. That's still 3 or 4 times larger, you know? Rakita wants to talk to VTubers and their relationships with corporations. That's why he originally wanted to interview Pippa. I guess that makes sense. And I guess I've had, like, some kind of corporate background, even if it's not in a VTuber company. I don't know if that corporate background would be interesting or not. Not that Rakita would be too spicy, just the topics. So, you know, it's a perfect time to talk to him while I'm waiting to hear back from Fishman if I'm gonna get in the company. So that was I've looked at the documents and the paternity test concludes that was a lie. Rakita's so spicy, Kier can digest him without having to drink milk. What the fuck? What the fuck? Isn't Rakita banned off Twitch? Oh, are you telling me I'm gonna have to do a YouTube stream? Rakita interviewed Josh Moon, so he's definitely willing to go spicy places. Also, he got banned off YouTube, I think. Ah, shit, wow. Maybe I'm gonna have to look into this guy. How did he get banned? Rackets got nuked off Twitch by Duncan McDipshit. I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. You would like to apologize. This conversation may have been your fault. I'm gonna need you to bend over and take 30 lashes. You took a nap, played with your dog, played some matches, came back, and the tangent is still strong. I like guns and streaming. You think that would be enough? Man's got a low enough bar to talk to people, just like my dating bar. I'm the VTuber you take home to the parents before they put on the crusade gear. Deus Vult, my friends. In your world, there are only 3 literally who's, and Kirsche's way more pleasant to listen to. Aw. Well, I appreciate that. You've seen a lot of Pippa and Kirsche lewds. What the fuck? I only know about, like, maybe 5 lewds, and I don't think any of them of me are, like... I think you can only really see titty. Are there more lewds of me that I have not seen? What the heck? That sounds like something really specific to look up, not gonna lie. Maybe. I get posted in the Razor Force a bit. What the fuck is Razor Force? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. Did you miss the sex cult? Sex cult was supposed to be tomorrow. Tomorrow was supposed to be the sex cult tangent stream, and today was supposed to be video games. God damn it. Not even YouTube, Rumble. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking make a Truth Social account. He got banned because he advocates free speech. Well, that makes sense. Posting Yab channel. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Kerfuffle tried to take him down. Oh, that makes sense. Kerfuffle tries to take everyone down. They said that Keffel, in the article that I read, they said that Keffels was famous for streaming, and I was like, didn't this person like not even stream at first? Didn't they get well known because they just went around fucking ratioing people on Twitter and then they started streaming? Wasn't that the timeline? Rackets is back on YouTube, but he's still suspended. What the fuck, dude? He got banned off YouTube by Kerfuffle, brought his 20k live audience to Ramble, and got reinstated by YouTube. God, let's fucking, we're gonna go to D Live, okay? Have I played the game yet? No! I opened the game, and then we started talking about doxing. Rakita talked bad about Kerfuffles, and they mass flagged his YouTube. Ah, shit. You know, I've said her name a whole bunch, but I haven't misgendered them. Does that mean I'm safe? Sex Cult Saturday. Yeah, it fucking rolls off the tongue, dude. Oh, shit. Video games. My mod went to sleep. He's not here to wrangle me. And the German just lets me off my leash, you know? To be fair, the cyber crimes I'm covering are things that happen in video games between toxic gamers. Can we go back to the day where toxic gamers would just call each other slurs instead of doxing? In the chat, if we're lucky. Can we go back to that? Are the video games tomorrow and the cult thing today? God fucking damn it. It's gonna be double cult weekend. You know, I wanted to do sex cults last week, but I tangented too hard. Give you lemons on D Live. Opening the game is not play. That's not true. I changed one of my settings in the menu, okay? That counts as playing. It's as much playing as 50% of women are gamers statistic. You play video games here? Contrary to popular belief, I play video games 99% of the time. I've been doing them less often, though. I miss my video games. You miss getting called all the slurs in an Overwatch lobby. You went to do errands and we're still in tangent territory. God fuck it. I haven't played. Stop it. Stop it. You miss being told how you're going to be stalked by a master marine sniper. I'm gonna fuck your mom. You know, that's the classic. 99% of the time. What ugly puppy. I didn't start using the just chatting category until this year. Prior to this year, the only times I ever went live in just chatting were on my streamiversary or my birthday when I did karaoke. Because I can't fucking sing, alright? Those are the only times that happened. Kirsche, tangents are just Kirsche's way of buffing Steam playtime counters. I should play auto chess games? Oh god. Part of the fucking reward tiers on my charity stream was that I would either learn how to play mahjong or chess. And the guy who knows chess wasn't able to teach me chess because he's got third world internet in Paraguay. So his internet wasn't working and he couldn't teach it to me. So I got taught chess instead. And goddamn, I could not understand chess. Mahjong is so fucking complex. Yeah, it is, and I'm gonna need to learn it to beat Lost Judgment. Kirsche sings. You don't want to hear me sing. It's real fucking bad. These days, you want to get someone to feel insecure, you tell them you're gonna fuck their waifu pillow. Your waifu's no longer pure. I defiled her. What are you gonna do about it, you little bitch? Auto chess is for Zoomers. Play Progress Quest. Progress! Video game Doko. No video game! Can doxing someone get you arrested? You might not be familiar with the term doxing, but you might already be a victim. Doxing includes compiling personally identifiable information, PII, about a person and disclosing that information publicly. Even though there are no specific federal or state laws, this was in 2020 though, we have a state law in California since then, and we have one in the process in New York, so this is a little outdated. Why do people engage in doxing? According to the Department of Homeland Security, the reasons for doxing include stalking, harassment, humiliation, identity theft. Yeah, no, I didn't see that one coming, Tamagoopy. I didn't see California actually doing something that's not shit for once. I was very confused. Many cases of doxing involve personal reasons. For instance, a person might release your personal information to get you fired from your job or embarrass you with friends and family. An ex-partner might engage in doxing to break up a new relationship or gain revenge. Ohio does not have a specific law that makes doxing illegal. However, the menacing by stalking statute gives the state the ability to charge and prosecute someone involved in doxing. The menacing by stalking law states that it is illegal to use an electronic method to remotely transfer information to post messages that would cause another person to experience mental distress. Okay. I have a problem with this one. This is some, like, United Kingdom kind of fucking law. Having a law that states it's illegal to use an electronic method to transfer information that would cause someone to experience mental distress is so fucking vague. This is how you end up with the police at your door that's like, yes, let me see here. Ma'am, you've been accused of misgendering on Twitter, and you also posted that you would like for the border wall to be finished. And this has caused people to experience mental distress. So, it's illegal to call someone out of their name. I don't know what you mean by that. California doing something good is just balancing out the willfully giving someone AIDS as a misdemeanor thing they did. That's true! That's fucking true! Oh my god. Experience mental distress because of information posted about a family member. That's even more vague! That's like, My daughter, she's a porn star. Someone's posting her nudes. I'm experiencing mental distress. Like, what? This is so fucking vague. I don't like that. I don't like that. Posting cringe is a hate crime now. Like, this is too vague. This is fucking weird. I would not like a law like this. This doesn't seem like it would prevent doxing either. Like, fuck, this... You guys in chat cause me mental distress on the regular, okay? You know, I was like, I get bullied all the time. You call me a coyote? This is mentally distressing? Like, it's just, what the fuck? That's so vague. UK hate. Didn't Cali also try to pass a law to tax people up to 10 years? Yes, they did. They did try to do that because so many people were fucking fleeing. Yeah, you caused me I'm not a coyote! Poor cat. Fuck you! How would I word a law against doxing that is so specific that it couldn't be horribly misused by bad actors or the government? Well, again, like I was saying, private information is not my opinion. It is a legal definition, and like them here, again, talking about PII, this is not an opinion. This is a legal definition for certain subsets of information. The Ohio law is kind of fucked, though. That has nothing to do with personable, identifiable information. Most crimes for doxing that are charged under the statute are misdemeanors in the first degree. You can be sentenced to jail for up to 6 months, or pay a fine of up to $500. All you guys in chat, I see you. As the ones calling me a coyote, you don't have sub badges, all right? You're gonna have to pay me $500 instead of just $5. How about that? That mental distress, dude. They want it vague so they can toss your ass in jail over asking someone to explain their I'm the cum man. The cum man did a cum in me. I do big cums. Just want to see it in the law that got passed, not in a summary. Nim isn't around enough to do it, so it falls to that's true. Nim hasn't been able to bully me. Fuck you, not coyote! Ohio is no- Nim lives in Ohio! That means Nim can never dox me, and I can- every time he bullies me, I can tell him I'm gonna fucking file charges for mental distress now. He might do it for free! Well, he's gonna get that ass canned! Oh my god. Ohio, Japan's favorite state. They shout it all the time. They too. They do love Ohio. Still pretty sure there's no private information that is illegal for you to just possess. How you got it might be. That's what I said earlier. Like, I don't think, like, I didn't know that it was illegal for people to basically obtain information themselves as long as they don't post it, but that's what we learned in the other article, that apparently it is somewhere. And I was like, what the fuck? You can be, however, the charge might increase to a 4th degree felony under specific conditions. You could be charged with felony doxing if you target a minor, trespass on the property where the victim resides, works, or attends school. Looking at you, Taylor Lorenz. Are subject to a protective order, have previous convictions for this criminal offense, threatened the victim with physical harm, were previously judged to pose a substantial risk of physical harm to others, or have a history of violence. Convictions for doxing as a 4th degree felony carry prison sentences of up to 18 months and a fine of up to $5,000. That's actually pretty neat. I didn't know that Ohio had like a literal law about it. I thought California was one of the only ones. I didn't know about Ohio. You learned all your information about America from Maxor videos? Ohio is an existential nightmare. I'm gonna be real with you. The problem with doxing laws is they're almost unenforceable and often get struck down in appeals. It's not just a law you have to look at, you also have to look at, has it ever been tested? It has, and I opened those tabs too, don't worry about it. What if the victim threatens the accused with a good time? I don't think that happened. And almost all of these things, doxing isn't really the crime, it's the doing shit with that info that seems to be the crime. I mean, if you dox someone and you have a history of violence, but you didn't do anything to that person, that seems to fall under here. That seems to fall under here.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Fuck you! I need them! They're relevant right now!
There are no federal laws that specifically relate to doxing. However, federal prosecutors use 2 federal statutes to charge individuals who are guilty of doxing. The first federal statute, U.S. Code 119, makes it illegal to knowingly release to the public the restricted personal information of a covered person or their family member. A covered person includes covered person? That's kind of weird. Employees and officers of the U.S. government or its agency, employees and officers of local state government agencies who are assisting with a federal criminal investigation, witnesses and jurors in court, witnesses and informants in federal criminal investigations. Didn't someone release the information of jurors in the oh god, what's his name? The police officer in the George Floyd case. Didn't somebody release the information of jurors that were on that? And like some journalists were like fucking following them home or some shit. Hammer strike! Thank you for the biddies. Too many tabs can make a strange person's tentacles protect loved ones by closing tabs. What? What? I don't understand. Chauvin, yeah, thank you. I forgot his name. Because it's the other name you hear about. Chauvin trial had people try to do it, including NBC? Okay, I thought they actually managed to. My bad. So they only tried to. That's good that they didn't actually. Protected personal information includes social security numbers, home addresses, telephone and fax numbers, and personal email addresses. I didn't know that fax numbers were fucking covered under this. I'ma be real. The federal stalking statute makes it illegal to use electronic communication service or interactive computer service to surveil, harass, intimidate, or cause another person to fear for their safety or experience emotional distress. I think this is fine, except for the experience emotional distress part, because that's also very vague. Some news people tried stalking the Rittenhouse jurors too. The amount of people that still are operating on fake news, quote unquote, facts from that case just blow my fucking mind out of the water, dude. Like, that's the only reason thus far that we have had to remove people from the Not Safe for Work channel in my Discord. Is because, like, even with showing them fact, we couldn't get them to stop repeating the whole, his mom drove him there, he trafficked guns across state lines. It's like, that didn't fucking happen. That is just patently not true. You can have your opinion on the guy. You can think, like, whatever the fuck you want, right? But, like, at least get the facts correct. You may be confusing that with the journalist that chased the bus carrying the jurors back to the hotel, running a red light in the process in the Rittenhouse trial. I might be getting it confused. The judge banned the whole company. I might be getting it confused with that in the Rittenhouse trial. I thought some people did it during the Chauvin trial, but I could just be getting it confused with the Rittenhouse one. So much garbage happening, you know. Kid had better trigger discipline than 80% of cops. Honestly, yeah. I was fucking surprised. Like, how the fuck do you have that kind of discipline while you're on the ground? But I'm not getting into that on stream. People used to send people entirely black faxes to waste their ink, so you can see why that was included. Tech fossil that it was. I guess that makes sense. Emotional distress in a legal sense is the kind where you need a therapist and deep help kind, not the Twitter kind. Yeah, but what if you experience the Twitter kind and then you go get a therapist just to say that you had the emotional distress, right? He crossed the heckin' state lines, dude. Why is it not okay for him to do that? If he did that, which he didn't, but why would that not be okay? But then it's okay for people to cross the country border. Can you solidify these hypocrisies for me, good sirs? Media's like, let's try to cause a mistrial, because what then? The charge of him carrying while underage was literally thrown up by the judge for being patently not true, and people still repeat it. Aya? Aya? What a petty troll thing. The full black page printer ink seems pretty fucking harmless in, like, retrospect, right? Like, yeah, it'd be fucking obnoxious, and ink cartridges weren't exactly cheap, but it's just like, they could do a lot fucking worse, right? He was on Brendan Herrera recently and announced his own YouTube channel. The name Brendan Herrera is familiar to me, but I don't think I've ever watched that person. I don't think I've ever watched them. Let's see. Let's see here. Have you been charged with doxing? Potential defenses. The facts of the case do not prove the legal requirements of the statutes. You are not the person who released the information to the public. The information posted is not protected information or personally identifiable information, which we already went over. Personally identifiable information is like all of this shit up here. Social security numbers, home addresses, telephone and fax numbers, personal email addresses. I need to lubricate. We're talking about racist who shot the 2 black men? Yeah. Kyle. Holy shit. As doxing continues to evolve, lawmakers and courts will address the charges in more detail. Until then, the legality of doxing is an area that leaves room to argue a variety of defenses before pleading guilty. Contact a criminal lawyer. Is it illegal to have sex in a car in Ohio? Hold on, this is more interesting. Ohio public indecency laws make it illegal for a person to expose private parts, engage in masturbation or sexual conduct, or engage in conduct that could appear as masturbation or sexual. The state must prove that you recklessly committed the act under circumstances that make it likely people around you will see the behavior. Public indecency without aggravating factors is a 4th-degree misdemeanor. A conviction for public indecency as a 4th-degree misdemeanor carries a $250 fine and 30 days in jail. You could go to jail in Ohio for having sex in your car. Well, that's why you just do it in the cornfields. It's so much easier than in the car. It's spacious. There's the corn protecting you. It's legal if you have really tinted windows. I mean, I guess that depends on the legality of tinted windows in Ohio, right? Because each state has different laws about how tinted your windows are allowed to be. There are snakes in the cornfield. Well, that just means that your sex time turns into jav, doesn't it? The black ink thing is just the tip of the iceberg. Some people send people CP via fax to get them into trouble. They didn't really think that one through very well, did they? If you're sending someone CP through their fax machine, how did you get the CP to send it to them, right? Like, that seems like they didn't quite think that one through. At least when you do it, like, when you hack someone's computer and you put it into their folders, it's less likely to be able to track you, right? But, like, with the fax, that's trackable. Do Ohio sex in the potato fields do flex on the Idahos? I don't know if Ohio has potato field, only cornfield. You can send faxes that are functionally untraceable to you. Yeah, but like, back in the day when people actively used fax machines, I mean, now I would believe that. But like, if you're sending a fax in like 1990, I don't know. Imagine getting CP through the fax, dude. Imagine getting anything through the fax. I've had some companies where like I applied to them online, and they would ask me to like fax my resume to them, and I'm like, why can't I just email it? What? Think about how much worse their detective equipment. That's also true. That's also fair. You can send a fax from a payphone. All you need is a tape recorder. I didn't know that. I never really use payphones very often. I've only had to use payphones a couple of times, like when I was out somewhere and my mom was supposed to pick me up and then she didn't show up, and so I had to walk until I found a payphone and then call my grandparents and be like, hey, I'm kind of stranded somewhere. I don't really know where I am exactly, but I could give you my surrounding details and hopefully you can come get me. Sending a fax makes it super traceable these days. Just arrest all 5 people still operating one. True and fair. People at your old job told you to fix their fax machines. It wasn't worth the effort. Fax was just a data-dense phone call at the end of the day. I can't even think of anything I would want to fax in this day and age. All right, what's this one? Is doxing illegal? Arrests and lawsuits. Look at this diverse board of lawyers. Fuck. I like the Photoshop though. It's kind of funny. Like, this guy doesn't even look like he was in the same room as the rest of these guys taking the picture. Can dial a fax machine and yell at it incoherently and it will print something on the other end. Is that how the Russians made their language? Yelling into a fax machine? We do not take doxing cases. This is for informational purposes only. All right? What is doxing and is it illegal? What happens if your private information is released onto the internet? All right? Doxing is when a person researches a victim, collects personal and private information about them, and releases the information onto the internet with malicious intent. As we found out in California, you don't need to prove intent. This information may be broadcast using a forum or message board, social media, or any other means of electronic communication. When was this posted, by the way? Is there a date on this? I don't see a date on this. Is there a date at the bottom? Holy shit, this is fucking long! No, I don't see a date anywhere. Going back to the top. If you're wondering about the origin of the term doxing, we can clear that up. The word was developed from docs, the abbreviation of documents. Originally termed dropping docs, it refers to doxing being the digital version of releasing a person's private documents. What kind of details are released when someone is doxed? It can be anything from a person's name, home address, phone number, workplace, family members, and pictures, to their social security number, email address, or social media handles. Doxing has been around since the 1990s, but it has only become a serious threat in recent years. You don't have to be an expert hacker to find and distribute personal details on the internet anymore. What is the purpose? Hateful doxing, exposing wrongdoing, revenge doxing, identification doxing, reputation damage, being fired, harassment, bank fraud, identity theft, unlawful killing, or suicide. Famous examples. There have been some high-profile examples of doxing over the years, including some very recent instances. Sky Jackson in 2020, teenage actress Sky Jackson had been exposing racist messages on social media by reposting them with names and handles of the posters, as well as tagging their employers or schools. She stated that she wants these cyberbullies to experience real-world consequences for their behavior. University professor Kyle Quinn in 2017 was doxxed by online vigilantes, but it turned out to be a case of mistaken identity. Pictures of a white nationalist rally in Charlottesville were shared online, and the teacher was wrongfully identified as one of the marchers. Digital detectives launched a harassment campaign and vowed to get him fired until the mistake was revealed. Celebrities in 2013, a long list of major celebs from Kim Kardashian to Donald Trump, had information hacked and posted by cyberstalkers in 2013. Information ranging from social security numbers to bank details were revealed. Was 2013 when the fappening occurred? Was that the same year? When they had like a million different fucking lewd photos of all of the Hollywood ladies? Because I like vaguely remember that happening. Was it? Okay. Jackson Costco, former government intern Jackson Costco, was arrested after publishing the home address and private telephone numbers of Senator Lindsey Graham on his Wikipedia page. Doxing is legal when it's against Orange Man. Goddamn. So I guess these links... Yeah, these links go to articles about... Oh, okay, hello. That was weird. She's got very nice skin. Goddamn. 18-year-old Access Sky Jackson has made it her mission to expose racist behavior on social platforms. After the killing of George Floyd and the country's collective protests against racial injustice and police brutality, Sky has dedicated herself to help move the movement further. Racist bullying, but like, what was she reporting? Right? She'd been posting the identity of racists. Hartley Sawyer, you've been exposed? Can I click on? I'm gonna close my browser because I don't want to like show information about these people, right? Page doesn't exist. Okay, all right. Okay. Another racist must be exposed. Her name is blank. She goes to this high school. The school knows she did this and did nothing. Oh, this is kind of suspect. This is kind of weird. This is kind of strange. The girl in front with blackface is a girl. I almost just read the name because of brain damage. This is another kid. Huh, okay. I'm glad I had the browser closed because this has like literally all the information here now. She stated she specifically will not post their addresses even though Twitter users have given her the information and sometimes reply to her posts with private information about the people she's exposing. please don't send me anyone's address. I won't be posting that. These people have said horrible things, but posting someone's address is going a little too far. But you already gave everyone the information they need to find the addresses, though. She's already gotten in trouble with Twitter once. She was banned for 12 hours for reporting or reposting racist behavior from others. She's also gotten threats to be sued. Doxing is, according to this paper published by the Creighton Law Review, a form of cyber harassment that includes the public release of personal information that can be used to identify or locate an individual, such as the person's home address, email, phone number, or other contact information. While Sky isn't trying to provide enough information for people to find out where people physically live, people are still concerned that she encourages others to verbally harass and put them in danger. On top of that, Sky is mainly posting information about minors. Posting information about minors, even regardless of the doxing, is already an illegal offense. You're not supposed to do that. However, Sky argues that all she's doing is reposting the person's public information. She's not hacking or exposing anything that's not already out there, and it gets kind of tricky, legally speaking, because law states that it's only doxing if you illegally obtained that person's information, like hacking into their email. This is depending on the state, though. On the other hand, Sky is purposely posting people's identities as a form of punishment. Find law states, if doxing is done with the intent to threaten or harass, or leads to threats or harassment, those actions can be illegal. It seems like the legality behind Sky's vigilantism is murky. Several Twitter users are now sharing Sky's address and phone number, putting the actress in danger herself. This seems to be coming from people who are racist and don't like that Sky is exposing racist behavior. Now, you see, how can you say that? Right? Couldn't someone who's trying to be a silly little man just be like, well, if you think it's okay to dox people, then you should be fine being doxed yourself, right? Like, if you're okay with doing this to others, then you should be okay with it happening to you. Do unto others what you would like to have done to you, or some shit. I can't remember the phrase. And of course this article, I can bring this up because there's no info on the screen now. And obviously, this is not okay and put Sky in harm's way. So, Mr. Article people, why was it okay for Sky to be doing it, and you were defending her doing it, saying, well, she was just posting names, and saying that, you know, if other people want to find their addresses, it's, you know, they can find it. I'm not doing that. So why is it okay for her, but it's not okay to others? And she did it to minors. Thank you, Repol. The bottom line, Sky has definitely been pushing buttons, but she has a valid point. If the people who are displaying acts of racism don't want others to see it, why behave that way publicly or at all? If the people who are having family-friendly drag shows and are putting their cocks in the faces of children and having children perform drag shows while on stripper poles and having dollars thrown at them don't want that to be seen publicly, what is their problem with libs of TikTok? You know, it's just a silver spoon of info, not the whole gold spoon. Hey, guys, did you know? If you're looking for ways to donate your time or money to Black Lives Matter and other anti-racist organizations, they've created a list of resources to get you started. There's not... Oh, here we go. Best places to donate for Black Lives Matter. I would love for more people to misappropriate funds and buy mega mansions. That's what I like happening to my donation money. One of the people Sky put on blast was literally posting a picture of herself in a facial mask. I don't remember. Like, I vaguely have memories of this happening on Twitter, but I don't remember any of it, so I can't really talk about the people she posted about, or, like, how racist they may or may not be. Those are female penises! Isn't Black Lives Matter in bottom approval now? Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Nothing matters, dude. Hi, a live real person is available 24/7 at no obligation. Haga click aquí para español. No, thank you. If you're gonna buy a mansion, you'd rather buy it for yourself. I don't even need a mansion. You see, my full-on intent is to scare away Fishman. What? Calling out fucking misappropriation of funds in any kind of company should be okay. It doesn't matter who they are, right? I mean, if people are misappropriating funds and stealing from their donors, that should be okay, regardless of who I'm calling out. 90% of US charities are scams. I would agree. And that's why I've turned down most of the charity stream opportunities I've been given. I've only done one, and it was because it was for the monaminals, and I like the monaminals. Used to be a leash me if I go too off topic. I need to play Vidya, but now the leashing is gone. She's full feral now. I didn't get my shots. I'm full rabbit! It's not okay if it's my company. Have you learned anything? Orange crowbar, dude. Thank you for the follow. Feral coyote. God damn it. You're sorry to be anal, but you looked up the Cali law, and this is exactly how it's written in legislation. Legislation. Am I gonna have to go look that up now because I closed the tab? Give me a second. History. Oh, I'm gonna have to open this in a new tab because it'll overwrite the tab I have open right now. I already opened this, or over this, fucking... Ooh, I don't think it's that. Is it this? Oh, fuck. 24... Is it this? Is this open right now? I think it might be this. Wait. This? Oh, no, this is the New York one. Fuck, where's my California? This is why I don't close tabs, dude! This is why I don't close tabs. Well, this is the Ohio law. Where's the California one, dude? I had it open. I had it fucking open. Important online harass. Here we go. Here we go. And then... Where is the link? Revenge porn. Even my state has fucking revenge porn laws, dude. Okay. This doesn't have the link. This has two websites. This is cyber harassment. Cyberbullying. Oh. Can I click on this? Where do I find the two? This is section 653.2 of the California Penal Code is what I want. Section 653.2. View source is what I want. Okay. Chapter 2, other and miscellaneous offenses. Okay. Okay, so these are both dealing section, okay. Whoop. California Penal Code 653.2. So on this website, is doxing a crime in California? Yes, doxing is a crime in California, typically addressed under section 653.2 of the California Penal Code. Specifically, it is a crime for an individual to release personally identifying information about another person with the intent of causing that person unwanted physical contact, injury, or harassment. The release of that information must place the victim in reasonable fear for their or their immediate family's safety. Additionally, the information must have been posted without the consent of the victim. Trolling is not unlawful in the state of California. Man, making trolling illegal would be kind of fucking weird, eh? Trolling involves the posting of hostile, inflammatory, or off-topic messages on a social media platform. All those times that you guys talked about Warhammer 40k in my chat and I had no idea what was going on, I'm gonna get you guys fined. You misheard it as penile code? What the fuck? So this section, other miscellaneous offenses, miscellaneous crimes, 653.2. Every person who, with the intent to place another person in reasonable fear for his or her safety, or the safety of the others, or the other person's immediate family by means of an electronic communication device, and without the consent of the other person, and for the purpose of immediately causing that other person unwanted physical contact, injury, or harassment by a third party, electronically distributes, publishes, emails, hyperlinks, or makes available for downloading personal identifying information, including, but not limited to, a digital image of another person, an electronic message of harassing nature about a person, which would likely to incite or produce that unlawful action, is guilty of a misdemeanor punishable of up to 1 year in county jail by a fine of not more than $1,000, or by both that fine and imprisonment. For purposes of this section, electronic communication device includes, but is not limited to, telephones, cell phones, computers, internet web pages or sites, internet phones, hybrid cellular internet wireless devices, personal digital assistants, video recorders, fax machines, or pagers. Wow, they even include fucking pagers, dude. Electronic communication has the same meaning as the term defined in section 2501.12 of Title 18 of the U.S. Code. For purposes of this section, the following terms apply. Harassment means a knowing and willful course of conduct directed at a specific person that a reasonable person would consider as seriously alarming, annoying, tormenting, or terrorizing the person, and that serves no legitimate purpose. Of a harassing nature means of a nature that a reasonable person would consider as seriously alarming, annoying, tormenting, terrorizing of the person that serves no legitimate purpose. So, what part of publishing someone's personal identifying information would not be classified under harassment? Big lettuce for tortillas! Oh, I love tortilla. Burrito bread best. Control-Shift-T to reopen closed tabs. I don't remember how far back it is, though, you know? You sorry to be anal? No. I brought it up. Where is your California? California, dude. What's happening? The stream is raising your blood pressure? Is that normal? Why is it raising your blood pressure? No raised blood pressure! I find it weird how cultured models try to use revenge porn laws to protect their product. Seems unrelated. I mean, if you're posting those yourself online, it's not really revenge porn, right? It's only revenge porn if you send it to a specific individual, and then that individual then posts it somewhere. Yo, girl, we can help you feed your family, but first I demand some physical services. Goddamn, dude. Why are we looking at Cali laws? It's like trying to apply insane asylum laws to the rest of the country. Because it was brought up again, so I had to bring it up. Orktober? Not like this. What the fuck is a pager? Hello, child? I'm in my 30s! What? A pager was like... people would beep you if they needed to talk to you, but it wasn't a cell phone, so you couldn't talk to them through it. You would just see who's paging you, and then you could go to like a not a cell phone, a payphone, or like a phone, and then you could call the people who were trying to page you. I never had a pager, I just knew what they were, because they were in a lot of like TV shows and shit. Who needs law school? Just tune into a Kirsche stream. I am not a lawyer. I've not passed the bar. I've never been to law school. Alright, okay? Imminently is a specific and narrow term defined by Brandenburg versus Ohio that severely caveats the whole law. I mean, I was gonna get into the cases that have actually been tried, but I had to come back to this since you brought it up. I'm using them big words. I got my gold star 4th grade words, baby. If you're not saying, here's this person's address and you, a specific person, should take this information and go do a specific illegal thing, then it cannot, under that statement, be imminent. It doesn't say imminent. Harassment means a knowing and willful course of conduct directed at a specific person that a reasonable person would consider as alarming, annoying, tormenting, or terrorizing, and serves no legitimate purpose. There's reasonable fear for his or her safety, the person's immediate family. Find imminent. And for the purpose of imminently causing the other person unwanted physical contact. So these are two separate things. Like, I don't think you would have to meet all of these. If you have the intent to place another person in reasonable fear for their safety, and then they also talk about harassment, this is down here, I don't think you would have to prove fear for safety, and then the reasonable person shit alongside imminently causing the other person... Oh, I guess you're right. Never mind. I'm reading it again. Imminently causing the other person unwanted physical contact, injury, harassment. And I mean, imminently, I don't think would be that narrow, though. Because, like, if you post their address and then they immediately start getting harassed, like that, wouldn't that prove it? Because everything is timestamped if it's online. You had a pager in the 3rd grade. God damn. Does the halo mean I'm dead? No! If you had a fancy pager, you could even get a few words of text. Can you imagine how much you must have paid for that, though? A pager is a wireless telecommunications device that receives and displays alphanumeric or voice messages. One-way pagers can only receive messages, while response pagers and two-way pagers can also acknowledge, reply to, and originate messages. I didn't know you could text on them. I've learned something. Says and not or. Well, we're gonna look into people who have been tried for doxing. I'm gonna have to disagree with you that imminently would be difficult to prove. And I don't think we would get anywhere from arguing the definition of imminently. Because I think if you're posting someone's address and phone numbers and shit, they're going to get harassed. Imminent doesn't only mean soon, it can also mean unavoidable. Can you call your community the pagers? Are we all that old? Where were we? Where were we? Breitbart. We're over here. Distractify. I already read this. Okay. Alright. Here are the key questions. Is doxing illegal, and can a doxing lawsuit be filed? This isn't a straightforward issue. It can depend on the kind of information released, how it was obtained, the intention of the doxer, and the impact on the person being doxed. But doxing laws can apply to people on both sides of the issue, whether you have doxed another person or have been doxed yourself. First off, there is no direct doxing law written specifically for these attacks in the United States federal law, yet some efforts have been made to introduce such a law. However, California has a specific cybercrime law that applies to doxing, while some other stalking laws can be applied. Doxing legal action must be first divided into civil and criminal law. State and federal laws relating to doxing in California include the California Penal Code, which is what we just read. This is a state law for California that specifically targets cyber harassment, such as doxing. It makes it illegal for any person to use an electronic device, such as computer, phone, or tablet, to intentionally cause another person to fear for their safety, harass, torment, terrorize, or cause injury to another person with no legitimate purpose, make personal and identifying information or electronic messages of a harassing nature available to view or download. Violating this law can result into 1 year in county jail and or a fine of up to $1,000. U.S. Penal Code that's the little double S thing, 2261A in 2015. This law runs through federal courts and was originally written to target stalking, but the wording allows it to apply to cyber stalking and doxing. It allows charges to be filed against anyone intending to injure, intimidate, harass, surveil, or worse, uses a computer or electronic communication system to place another person in reasonable fear of death or seriously bodily injury, or attempt to cause, or would reasonably expect to cause substantial emotional distress to a person. Damn, not straight Shota. It means section. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Some people deserve to be doxxed. This is where doxing turns into a controversial topic. Some people might consider some instances of doxing to be deserved or carried out for a legitimate reason. For example, if an online troll directs vile and sustained abuse at someone, or if a person is legitimately photographed taking part in hate rallies or illegal activities. Do these people deserve to be doxxed? It is a complicated ethical dilemma, but even doxing with a legitimate purpose can be considered a form of vigilante justice. No matter where you fall in the doxing debate, you must be aware of the law. And this is, I think, where I would differ, right? Because in order to keep my belief that doxing is no bueno and shouldn't occur, I would be hypocritical if I were to say that some doxing is deserved, which is why when someone brought up earlier that, like, if there's a pedophile, that they deserve the doxing, I think pedophilia is terrible. I think pedos deserve the bullet, right? But I don't think, if I were to remain consistent with my views I would be able to say that that person deserves to be doxxed. And if I start giving leeway to some people that I find to be disgusting, then other people will also be able to use that leeway to say that doxing is okay as long as they find the person disgusting. And where is that line? Right? Where would that line be drawn? And if I don't think I should be the arbiter of line drawing for other people, why would I allow other people to be the arbiter of line drawing for me? Why would it be okay for someone else to say Donald Trump deserves doxing? Why would it be okay for someone to say, like, a specific VTuber, like, let's say Bungo Taiga, right? For him to be doxed. And, like, despite what grievances I may have with people, I wouldn't want that to happen. If I have, like, a legal reason to be worried about this person, go to the police, right? Like, the police will fucking figure out that person's identity and deal with it privately instead of you posting their information online. Kirsche got hate for Taiga. Abso-fucking-lutely. Principled Fox. I try. I feel like if you have a belief that is hypocritically applied, you should kind of reason out why you feel that way. You know? You could share pictures you took of them committing a crime. In most or all cases, that's not really doxing if you were legally in the area. That's true and fair. Line drawing is for cartographers, those filthy cartographers, dude. I can't read maps. Can't be principled, it makes others feel unsafe. The line for you is if it's connected to real life, e.g. if the pedo was a teacher. Yeah, like, I would feel okay, like, the libs of TikTok reposting the videos of clearly teachers grooming their classroom, because the teachers put that information out there. Or, like, if somebody was in the classroom and filming the teacher doing clearly groomy behavior, right? That's also fine. But if I had a sneaking suspicion that someone was doing something foul, and then I posted, like, their address and phone number online, I think that would still be bad. Like, if I had a sneaking suspicion, instead of posting their address and phone number, I could go to the police. Something happened to Taiga, you just saw a couple of times and then they fell off the earth. Yeah, we briefly went over it in Not Safe for Work the other day. I'm not gonna go over that on stream. You kinda think the issue with doxing is still not the posting of the info, but it's more the intent when posting. That it encourages and endorses mobbing people. I mean, wouldn't that mean that the problem is inherently posting the info then? Because you're not posting the info to have people send them, like, brownies and puppies, right? From what you heard, how could you not hate Taiga? That's pretty much my consensus. Like, it's pretty wild to me if you don't, but, you know, we're not gonna go there. Should be legal to lynch pedos? I mean, if the justice system doesn't do its job, then yeah, I'll congratulate, but well-known groomer on Gab got doxxed yesterday. And it's like, I don't agree with the behavior that they're doing. To be consistent, I would have to say that you shouldn't also dox those people and put their public addresses and stuff online, right? Because it's like, if I say it's okay for them, then someone else will be able to come up with a set of rules for why it's okay to dox someone they don't like, right? Like, someone would say it's okay to dox me because I have the wrong opinions, or it's okay to dox someone they believe is a Nazi because they make off-color jokes, right? Pedos are the majority, it's why they get so much protection. Sad, really? And it's like, yeah, they disgust me. Obviously, get the fucking bullet. Like, it's disturbing when the justice system doesn't do its job and, like, pedos get off with very low sentencing. Take their criminal actions to the police. Yeah, there's no point in me posting their address, except to obviously try to befall harm upon them. And I wouldn't want to do that to somebody else, because I wouldn't want someone else to make rationale for why it's okay to do to me. Lynching is extra illegal. They passed a law making it illegal, as if murder and attempted murder weren't already illegal. Remember, you can't have garage hangers. Those are bad. If you're dumb enough to post yourself doing something bad or illegal and you retweet it, yeah. No, I agree with you there, Chaot, my guy. Like, if someone is posting themselves doing something illegal and you retweet it, that's not doxing. That's just them being fucking room temp IQ. The garbage people that made ethics complaints, which are public against Rikita, they tried to say he was doxing them. Even murderers and hard-time people in jail fucking hate pedos. They beat the shit out of them and sometimes even kill them. Why was that camera turned off when Epstein was in jail, dude? Who the fuck posts personal info with no malicious intent? Yeah, right? Gotta get you that red pill on Tyga. Just search the name and not safe for work. You should be able to find everything we were posting. Go to the police. First people tends to make a show of it, like Chris Hansen. That's a little different, right? Like Chris Hansen, I'm pretty sure even blurred some people on the show. Not all of them, because I guess you have to like do consent right shit, but I'm pretty sure he even had some people blurred. Like you said, take the criminal activities to the police. And I was like, I don't fucking trust police massively either. But I'd rather do that than perform an action that I would find reprehensible, you know? It's not disagreement with the idea, but the implementation. Too many false positives. Not posting the address, but name and face. If you groom kids online, your friends and family should learn. If you groom kids IRL, all your internet friends should learn. I mean, yeah, if you have, like, a video of them doing some sus fucking shit, I don't think that would fall under doxing, right? Would it? If you post a criminal's address, you're giving them a chance to get away from the cops, sort of like all the pedo-exposed streamers. Well, some of them don't post the addresses, and I understand the good that they're trying to do, a la Chris Hansen, but I'm pretty sure Chris Hansen actually worked with, like, local authorities to do his shit. Ears! You wanna know how Maxwell was convicted of selling to literally 0 people? He was convicted of trafficking children to no one, apparently. What the heck? Do not bite my ears, please. The cameras weren't turned off, they were malfunctioning, and they lost the data of only the important cameras, only during the period of time the guards were doing a shift change, while the head guards were on vacation. Yeah, nothing suspicious there. Actually exposing somebody before they're actually charged with a crime will violate their rights, which will allow them to get away with said crime. And if they're not, like, doing said crime, right? If they're not doing a crime, then that gets into, like, thought policing. And I don't feel comfortable with thought policing, right? It's like a fucking weird, murky area. And that's like, we had someone try and defend the whole, well, pedophilia is just a form of sexual orientation, and if we gave them certain treatments, then, like, they'd be fine. And like, one of those treatments is, like, you could give them the childlike sex dolls. I think Denmark made those illegal, right? And I was like, no, that just rubs me the wrong fucking way, alright? Like, I don't think we need to destigmatize the fact that they're attracted to children. I think, yeah, the treatment is made out of lead. Like, the fact that people are trying to say it's a sexual orientation is kind of fucked up in and of itself, right? Short rope, long drop, honestly. And it's just like, I feel like it's fucking bad, and if there's enough evidence to portray a person as a danger to children, hopefully the police do their jobs. But, like, you can't thought police, which is kind of what I see a lot of people equating, like, Lolly and Shota to, like, the it's literally drawings kind of shit. It's like, yeah, if I see, like, Lolly or Shota, like, lewd shit, that makes me kind of, like, why? But it's also a drawing, and you can't police someone for pixels and thinking, right? It's like, it's hard to make that distinction, but in order to be, like, ideologically consistent, I would have to. No victim, no crime, I guess. Like, it's a drawing to me. And, like, I play Azure Lane. It would be very hypocritical of me to be like, no lollies anywhere at any time. you know? Like, I've already had lewd lolly artwork made of me. We have a lolly artist who makes very good art, by the way, in our Discord. And he's even talked about, like, some of the requests he's gotten from people have been, like, real fucked up. And, like, sometimes he's even had to decline commissions because he thought it was too fucked up for him to draw. Lolly and Shota are fictional beings that don't exist. Yeah, and, like, while I might find Lolly and Shota in sexual situations disturbing, I can still understand that they're just drawings. And if I were to then say, like, people should get policed for that, I think that goes into thought crime territory, because they're not doing anything to anyone. They're not doing anything to real people. It's a drawing. No one's getting hurt. If they escalate that into, like, grooming, then sure, yeah. But you know? And it's fucking hard to take these, like, gray area stances as well. Because people just want shit to be black and white, like, good and evil. No fucking gray area. And, oh, God, fucking, I'm so sick of gray area shit to you, because, like, I don't want to sound like fucking Kim Cool. To be like, I'm a milquetoast fence sitter, you know? People have been arrested for having lolly hentai. Oh, yeah. And it's illegal in certain places. And, like, in Discord, you can't post, like, lolly hentai kind of shit, because in Canada, that is actually illegal. Like, actually illegal. You cannot own that stuff anywhere in Canada. And there was a huge issue with people, like, posting it. I guess Discord servers, I don't know if they still are. I guess they were, like, hosted in Canada, which is why it was whole ass, like, you will get banned for posting that in any Discord server. I don't know if that's still the case. It could be different. Morley BMC, thank you for the follow. Black, white, gray, fuck that shit. I'm hot pink morality. You're fucking fabulous, dude. Canada protects actual pedos. Yeah, do as I say, not as I do, gamer dude. You know how fucked up commissions can get, I'm sure. I'm fucking sure, dude. Forget the 9 mil. Go get the bear at 50. Only treatments they deserve is the 9mm pill delivered to the skull. Yeah, no, I agree. I feel like if you have solid proof that someone's a pedophile, like, the bare minimum should be chemical castration. Like, bare fucking minimum. And it's surprising to me that so many of these people are just like, oh yeah, you know, 10 years in jail, maybe you'll get parole. And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Pedo, don't you mean deado? What did you return to? Hello, Horizon. Hello, my guy. We're talking about morally ambiguous grounds. I should tab over the video game and take a step so I can say I gamed this stream. Dude, you're a fucking genius. You're actually a fucking genius. Hold on. Hold the phone, dude. Can I, is this gonna work? Is this how I play video game? No, this isn't how I play video game. Is this how I play video game? I don't even know how to play video games anymore. Is this video game? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Look at me! I'm video gaming! We're so fucking video gamed out of our minds. There's a fucking computer here. That's a TV, not a computer. I can't even identify electronic objects anymore. Oh my god, video games! Holy shit. Does she know her ears are 70% of the screen? Somebody redeemed and enhanced? I could probably come back to normal now, though. I've been enhanced on my ears for a hot fucking minute. I've been on my ears for a minute, dude. You can be arrested for doxing someone. The federal and state laws listed above can be both applied to doxing cases. I'll get moist. I'll do that. Now you have hordes of people saying children can consent. Well, yeah. The logic to me seems to be children can consent to having life-altering surgical procedures at the age of 13. So obviously they can also consent to sex. And it's like, I don't like where this is going. Damn, that was short. Oh my god. What is this? It was video game. Oh man. You may be charged and arrested, facing a maximum sentence of 1 year in county jail and a $1,000 fine. This is a misdemeanor charge, not a felony. This means you cannot be sentenced to state prison if found guilty, but you are likely to serve at least 50% of your sentence in county custody. Some doxing cases may also include separate charges under California privacy laws if a victim's private information was obtained illegally before it was released. What I don't like is one of the law specifics we read earlier, and it might have been the Ohio one. I don't remember. My brain's being fucking soupy, dude. Oh, I know it goes younger than that, gamer dude. I was being gratuitous. Or gracious, rather. The wrong G word. Brain soup, please understand. But when they said that, like, it's explicitly a crime to release, like, government official or politician information, it just kind of gives you an idea of, like, the ruling class kind of thing. Like, it's illegal to release you as a private citizen's private information only in some cases and only in some jurisdictions if states have written specific laws about it. However, it's illegal in all cases, and it's a federal crime to release information on anyone who works in or with the government. And it's like, maybe if they were a spy, right? Maybe if they were a spy, I would understand, but why are there different rules for those people? Like, why are there different rules for, like, if a congressman gets his information leaked, or if, like, a doctor gets his information leaked? Aren't political figures also public figures? What? Tammy Tams, thank you for 500 biddies! No love for the son to find his killer. I want to find the killer! I don't even know if it's my son. Maybe this whole time I've been on some fucking crazy trip. I was like, no one's even dead. Maybe I'm in a mental asylum. I don't know, dude. But yeah, political figures are also public figures, which means it's harder to prove. Oh god, what the fuck is that called? What the fuck is it called? When you're libel? I think it's libel. It's harder to prove libel against public figures than it is against private citizens. So if it's harder to prove libel, why is it contrary to be more illegal to dox a public figure than like a regular person? I don't know, it's fucking weird. That's fucking weird to me. If the age of consent is even a mention, the person is too young for you. That's true. It's because politicians live in a different reality than the rest of us plebeians. I don't know, that just kind of rubs me the wrong way a little bit, you know? I was just like, if it's ultra illegal for them, shouldn't it also be ultra illegal for us? Or like, I don't know, I feel like it should be the same. Throwaway watches, it shows ages that are too young. What the hell? What did Bo Burnham say? Fucking something about like having sex is like doing fractions. If it's under 13, just do it in your head. Something like that. Thanks, Bo Burnham. Fucking new math, dude. That's an old song. Harassing politicians is a tool to push laws. Harassing people is purely social. Well, that's fair. That's fair, I guess. Could harass politicians to take a certain side. But if you're harassing politicians, wouldn't that also fall under blackmail? Like if you want them to do a specific thing, so that's why you're harassing them? And also, if harassing politicians is illegal, why was it okay to follow around Brett Kavanaugh when he went out to restaurants? Oh no! Fuck! This stupid fucking fox! Man, I've been watching her stream for 4 fucking hours! And she's played the game for maybe 30 seconds? It's ridiculous! When I clicked on Kirsche's stream, it was with the promise of no tangents, all gameplay. This is pathetic time management, and it's no wonder that Sakuna ghosted her. No serious company would give this irresponsible streamer the time of day. I spit a lot when I was doing that. My mouth is very moist. Vibrating intensified. Intense tangents, dude! You can sue someone for doxing if they post your personal or private information or data online. This is where a civil lawsuit comes in. Whether or not the authorities decide to take criminal action, you can file a doxing lawsuit through civil courts to hold a wrongdoer accountable and potentially win compensation. Most civil lawsuits are filed over personal injuries, but online stalking or harassment, including having your private information— I'm trying to suppress hiccups and it fucking hurts. Holy shit. Oh god. Okay. Including having your private information and personal data broadcast can have a very real impact and be equally damaging. The legal requirements on the victim will depend on the circumstances of a case, but to file a civil doxing lawsuit, you must. Thank you for the pennies! Easy solution, just chatting Fridays? This is the second Friday in a row. Maybe we'll get tangents of video games then. That's true. Maybe if I plan just chatting streams, instead of chatting, I'll actually play video games. Only tangents. Fuck that site. $10 for a 30-second rant. My wallet. Here it'll only cost you like what, 690 fucking Kirsche cube? I don't remember how much that redeem costs. I don't know my prices, dude. This is not always easy. Doxers typically hide their true identity through online pseudonyms, and some are skilled at covering their tracks. You can't catch me! I'm behind 7 proxies! If you're successful in a civil doxing lawsuit, you could win compensation and punitive damages for your suffering. How to avoid being doxed. Use a VPN to hide your IP address. Interesting. Strong and secure passwords. Use search engines to find any unwanted information about yourself. Investigate data brokers that may be selling your information. I got fucking China the other day. Someone was trying to use my credit card. Kirsche uses NordVPN. You'll never catch her, goddamn. Thank God we avoided the findom. She said cubes instead of money. Well, I mean, if you want me to read something long, it's gonna have to be money, you know? Could. Most likely, however, want. And then we got, I already read this. What it is, statistics. I wanted to, an ex-Trump aide and right-wing Breitbart News have been separately accused of doxing the FBI agents in the Mar-a-Lago raid. And as we've learned, FBI agents are more precious than you average plebeians in my chat. So this doesn't matter because doxing them was already illegal. New York man sentenced to 24 months in prison for internet offenses, including doxing, swatting, making a false bomb threat, and cyberstalking. Well, I'm wondering, because all of these other things are chargeable on their own. Mr. Islam. Oh no, Mir Islam. What the fuck? Oh, you guys were talking about this guy's name before. You don't want to be a glowy to matter. Don't worry. If I get my partner badge, which hopefully I still will after today's stream. If I get my partner badge, I'll be able to put my glowy emote on Twitch finally. Hell yeah, brother! Mir Islam, 22, of New York, was sentenced today to 24 months in prison on 3 federal charges stemming from a conspiracy to commit various crimes related to swatting and doxing dozens of victims, and from a false bomb threat made against a university in Arizona and a pattern of online harassment constituting cyberstalking against a university student, all occurring between February and September 2013. Sentencing was announced, blah, blah, blah. Islam pleaded guilty on July 6, 2015 in the U.S. District Court to a total of 3 charges. They include 1 count of conspiracy to commit a range of federal offenses, including identity theft, access device fraud, social security number misuse, computer fraud, wire fraud, assaulting federal officers, and interstate transmission of threats. One of these things is not like the other. All of these seem to be for fraud and threats, and then all of a sudden, assaulting feds. The other charges included 1 count of threatening and conveying false information concerning the use of explosives and 1 count of cyberstalking. Islam admitted to swatting and doxing numerous individuals, to communicating a false shooting and bomb threat on a university campus in Arizona, and to committing a pattern of online harassment against the university's student. Swatting is the act of placing an emergency 911 type call, blah, 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 blah. That's already illegal. Doxing is the act of gathering by licit and illicit means and posting on the internet personal identifying information, PII, which once again, I will reiterate, this is PII, personal identifying information, or otherwise known as private information, regardless of being able to find it publicly, licit and illicit means, it's still something considered private. If the person didn't post it themselves, aka if they're not room temp IQ, it is illegal. You can't post it. This is the definition of doxing. Doesn't matter if you can find their personal identifying information in a fucking public database. You cannot be posting it. And other sensitive information about an individual, including, for example, addresses, date of birth, social security numbers, telephone numbers, email addresses, credit information, employers, and details regarding the individual's children and other family members. The crimes committed by this defendant violated the privacy of dozens of people, fostered identity theft, and endangered the safety of many others. Identity theft is also its own crime outside of doxing. U.S. Attorney Phillips, I just want to say Mr. Islam, put people at risk on the internet and in their own homes, placed responding police officers at risk, and created a dangerous situation on a college campus, caused substantial emotional distress to numerous victims, and diverted law enforcement from work they could be doing to protect the public. According to the government's evidence, Islam and his co-conspirators posted the personal identifying information of at least 50 celebrities and state and federal officials on different websites that all shared the domain name exposed. Oh, this is the fappening! Which were accessible to anyone, anywhere. The natural, inevitable, and intended consequence of this publication of names, social security numbers, dates of birth, addresses, credit reports, and the like, was the use of that information by countless others to illicitly obtain credit cards and other finance-related accounts using the identities of the doxing victims, causing many victims to suffer continuing credit issues. The publications of the victims' personal identifying information also revealed to any other would-be harassers or assailants how and where to contact the victims. See, this is also where it gets kind of murky, right? Do we think that if he did this to just like 50 regular Joe-type people, he would be in this position? Like, is it only because it was celebrities and then feds that he was even given any kind of sentencing at all? Like, I don't know. I don't like to think about that fucking dividing line. Because the swatting and the bomb threats. I guess that's true. Because of the rest of the shit. But like, if it was only the doxing, would this have like done anything? Or if these had been regular people and he was all like just charged with the swatting and bomb threats, would the doxing even have been something that they brought up? We do have a confirmed two-tier justice system. Yeah, and it's like, it feels odd to me. Like, especially when like advocating for non-mob justice and to go to the authorities when there's something wrong, because it's like, most of the time I don't believe that they're actually going to correctly deal with the situation. I don't feel like there's going to be much actually done at this point after watching how the law works. But I also don't want to condone mob justice. So it's like, where do I sit? You know, like if I don't want to condone mob justice, but I don't fully trust our own justice system, like where do I go, you know? If you've already put mob justice on the table, you don't really have any high ground to stand on when it backfires on you. And like, I would agree. You sit on your ass. It's like, I don't want people policed by mob justice, because that's how we get all the cancel culture bullshit that we have to deal with. Where it's like anyone can just spout some fucking nonsense, whether it's true or not, and it could potentially get you fired. And as like mob justice is anything but just. So like I don't wanna advocate for mob justice, even against people that I find reprehensible. But I also don't think that going to the police is always going to solve your issue. Especially if you're just a regular person and not someone with any sort of pull. And I mean, we even see that with like people online, right? Like with streamers and YouTubers who get banned for like offenses, but the bigger ones get away unscathed. Or like people, I like Asmongold, so I'm not saying anything bad about him, right? But like someone like him who gets like wrongfully banned for something can get his account unbanned almost immediately. Whereas someone my size, or even fucking smaller than me, if they get banned, they're just fucking shit out of luck. Like, nobody's going to pay attention. Nobody's going to care. They're not going to have any kind of recourse. And I remember, like, all the free speech stuff way back on YouTube when they were cracking down on people. I'm pretty sure Ethan Klein tried doing some sort of, like, legal defense fund. I don't know what happened with that. I don't know what happened with his legal defense fund for, like, people getting slammed by free speech shit. You lost a ton of respect for the justice system when you learned it was okay for senators to trade stock based on laws they haven't passed and the public doesn't know about, but it's insider trading for anyone else. As someone who dated someone in the financial sector, even though insider trading is illegal, if you're smart enough, you're going to be able to do it, and you're going to get away with it. Corruption aside, it's bloated with too many laws and could use a refresher. Yeah, it's only insider trading if you get caught. Fuck, dude. You think that I sit where you do, the justice system is the better method, but it's currently corrupt and messy and needs fixing. Yeah? Everything's fucking rigged, dude. I fucking hate it. And it's just like, you can't sit there and think about how all shit's fucked and rigged, because then you just start black pill spiraling, right? And you're just like, fuck, all shit here fucked. What am I even supposed to do? And that's why it's like, as much as I have very firm opinions on some things, and I see some things happening that I believe are inherently evil, I can't talk about them. And that's why I call myself a coward, in a way. Because it's like, I am someone who would just be snuffed out, right? As much as Tim Pool likes to talk about, oh, you gotta stand up for your principles, just quit, just not care about their rules. It's like, it's not that easy, you know? It's not that, you can't just do that, right? Like, I would love to be able to live completely by my principles, but unfortunately, that's just not realistic. That's very idealistic. Tim Pool is a grifter? I mean, maybe. I liked listening to him because he was someone who had opposite opinions from me for a very long time. So he was one of the people that I listened to get a sort of different point of view. Because you don't want to just read things or listen to people that carry the same opinions as you, because then you just find yourself in an echo chamber. And if you find yourself only listening to people or reading about things that confirm your bias, you're not able to articulate against people who believe things differently from you. Because you don't know what they're saying. You don't know what their argument is. And if you don't know what they believe and what their argument is, you can't even formulate why you dislike what it is that they're doing. Milk toast fence sitter. Listening to Tim go from Kidna anti-gun to super pro-gun in like 3 months was interesting. Yeah, I feel like if you get swatted that many times, you're probably gonna go pro-gun. And it's amazing to me that it even took him getting swatted multiple times for him to go pro-gun. You read a lot of tax returns, and one was a senator that got caught taking bribes to make illegal sales of national forest from a school that monitored it. He had a high credit score. God damn. How could I? What do you mean? What do you mean? Just look at what he said when that one Asian guy got hospitalized. Why were you there when you knew they would attack you? You shouldn't have been there. And that was really fucking weird. That was Andy No, right? The guy that got the cement shit thrown at him. I feel like I mentioned this briefly before, because we were talking about some other guy that you guys said was a grifter, and I was like, I don't remember who this fucking guy is. I thought it was Andy No, and you were like, no, that's a different guy. The cement guy was Andy No. I don't know. I was like, I can't remember names, dude. But, yeah, cement mixer guy. It's just like, why would you say that? Like, especially coming from Tim, who is somebody who is like an on-the-ground reporter. Like, he's been in violent situations. Like, he was in Sweden in no-go zones. Like, he should know. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you think you shouldn't be there. Like, as an on-the-ground reporter, that's where you want to be, you know? Does Tim ever take the beanie off? Well, there's been a couple of pictures on poll of him without the beanie. I'm not gonna fucking dog on someone for how they look like, though. That's like, That's a really bad tactic, right? Like, you want to attack someone for what they believe if you think it's bad. And I mean, not even like attack. You want to be able to civilly state your point. But going after someone for their looks is kind of just admitting you have no argument. Most people go anti-gun to super pro-gun in 3 shots. Your family thinks you're schizo because you're open about what you believe, and it's the opposite of what they believe. My family's very religious, so like we have some things in common, but other things not so much. Andy knows the epitome of getting knocked down and getting back up again. Yeah, people say a lot of mean shit about him too, but it's like, I don't know. Which Tim are we talking about? I like to call him Kim Cool, but Tim Pool. Pretty much his entire audience turned on him about Andy. That's understandable. That's understandable. He's been screaming about civil war for like what, 3 years now? I feel like he kind of became a bit unhinged, as it were. Your stepsister was anti-gun until you took her shooting one time. I feel like he has some good ideas. Like his whole thing about needing to create culture makes sense, right? Like if you don't do things to contribute to the culture that's happening in real time, the people that are trying to contribute to culture, especially those that you believe are doing harm, are going to be the only ones contributing. But it's like not like what is an average person supposed to do, right? You know, like most of us just want to be left alone, and I feel like the be left alone mentality has made people not want to fight back against stuff as well. I don't know. It's a whole clusterfuck. Tim 49 state landslide. I'm not gonna get into that. You're the only Christian in your family, and it's caused a lot of problems. Whew. My family on my dad's side is very strict Catholic. Like, strict Catholic to the point where my grandma, you know, says prayers for me. She knows I'm not religious, but you know, it's nice of her. My aunt will mail me things. Like one year I opened her gift on stream, and it was like a Catholic prayer book. Really fucking nice statue of the Virgin Mary. Like I'm talking, this was impressively nice looking, and real like emerald rosary beads. So like she wants to bring me back into the faith, right? So yeah, like it's very sweet. I appreciate the thought, and like I appreciate her, you know, caring for me in the way that she does. But it's like I just don't believe in that religion anymore. I'm glad that I got confirmed by the church, because that means I can have a traditional Catholic wedding, and for my family I would like to continue that tradition even if I don't strictly believe in the religion anymore. I think carrying on traditions is still important to a point. You got your grandparents that tried to get you into it too. Oh man, when I was a teenager and I went through my goth phase, oh god, just like the amount that I would argue with my grandma, just pointless fucking garbage. And she like when I was dressing goth and my mom was like buying me books on Wicca, my grandma got so mad in an argument once that she like sprayed holy water on me. I was like, god damn, I was a little rambunctious, you know. Mailing a Virgin Mary statue to your strayed relative sounds like a thing normies who don't really understand people do. I don't think that's true. I think she's showing me that she cares for me, and that she believes that if I come back to the religion, like I can still save my soul and whatnot. And because she loves me, she wants me to be saved and wants me to accept, you know, like Jesus as my savior or whatever. I don't know. Again, I haven't practiced as a Catholic since I was very, very young. So like I understand where she's coming from, and I'm not gonna get upset with her for that. Like, my dad's side of the family has never treated me poorly. And so, like, I understand this is her showing love and care for me. But it's like, it's not something I'm interested in. She's trying to bring you back through tokens, and it really doesn't work that way. You can't change someone's mind unless you understand them. I mean, it can be hard, right? When you, like, believe in a faith, to know how to bring someone back into it if they are reluctant to be there. And since I don't have a faith, like I'm not trying to convert people into being being agnostic, right? I'm not out here being like, well, you don't know for sure if there's a god or not, and even if you knew that there was one, how would you know which one was the right one? Like, I'm not trying to like push that on people, you know? So I was like, I understand that she care. And like when I go to her house and like we eat food, they always say grace. I'll partake in saying grace, you know, someone else's roof, someone else's rules, as it were. Mean something real when it's family that does it. It might just be moral grandstanding or mockery if it's a stranger. Yeah, if it's a stranger, I'm not gonna be like, oh, this is a token of you loving me. Definitely different when it's a family member. When you were late teens, early 20s, you went all anti-religion, but the older you got, you see how important it is, even if you don't get it. I was very anti-religion, I think, when I was younger as well. And I would go as far as to say that I was probably atheist, because I just wanted to, like, reject all that I had grown up with as far as the religion went. But as I got older, it's just like, I don't know. You know? And if I claim to know that there is resolute fact of there either being a god or not being one, I feel like that makes me kind of narcissistic, right? Because, like, there really isn't anything. You could research this your entire fucking life, and you can't get info one way or another. And it's like, I don't know. Maybe something will change. That's the big problem. I mean, the other religions say they're right, so why do you think they're wrong and your religion is right? Yeah, exactly. And it's like, if I had some sort of tangible proof, sure, like, it would be impossible to deny. But I can't claim that I know better than anybody else, you know? So let them believe what they believe as long as they're not hurting other people, and, you know, I'll do me. Can we post Christ in my Discord? I don't know. I mean, I guess? I don't know what that means. Our atheism made you not want to call yourself an atheist? I unironically have had more people who are atheists get angry at me for saying I'm agnostic than religious people. It's like atheists are a religion of themselves that just want you to agree that there is no God and it's impossible for one to exist. And it's like, I don't know if it's impossible for one to exist, you know? Like, I genuinely, there's no way for me to have that kind of knowledge. A non-theistic religion. Kind of reminds me of some other cultish behavior going on in the world right now. You at least consider yourself agnostic? Yeah. And like, I've definitely been told by atheists that saying you're agnostic is like the lazy man's way out, so you don't have to argue for one side or another. And it's like, why do I have to argue for one side or another? Can't I just admit that I don't know something, you know? Can't I just admit that maybe I don't have the knowledge and it's possible that I never will? As like, as someone with anxiety, I fucking hate not knowing things, right? I want to know everything, but that's not gonna happen. Atheists just want to feel right. They hate the fact that there's a way to look at religion that God isn't real. And it's like, that's fine if you're an atheist as well. Like, if you believe for 100% fact that there is no God, like, you do you. I'm not gonna fucking bash you for it. Just don't bash me for being fucking middle of the road, dude. Don't bash me for being like, well, it could be true, but how am I supposed to know which one would be? You know? Staring in the abyss is always a trip. Pretty much. I feel like Heaven's Gate is the best religion. Oh my god. I'd like to feel like that with my belief system, I'm pretty much, as long as you're not hurting people, fucking you do you, baby. Right? You know? I don't care what you do if you're not hurting people. Just live your life, dude. Stop caring so much what other people think or having other people validate you. You know, it's ironically I'm a streamer, right? I guess you guys technically validate me because there's a lot of you who want to hear me talk shit, but I was like, I mean, I guess today we had disagreements as well, but it's not like I fucking hate any of you, right? I was like, we still get along. We're all fucking cute here, as Bailey would say. You dislike the aggressive atheist personality very strongly? Like, you consider yourself an agnostic atheist insofar as you don't believe there's a deity as your default, but you don't know that with certainty. I mean, apparently religion's one of those topics that you're not supposed to talk about as a streamer. I don't know how we got here. the religions pretend to know the answer for something nobody knows for sure, since it can't be proven. And some people need that. Some people need the comfort of a religion to feel okay. And I can understand that, because when you think about how we all have expiration dates and nobody knows what the fuck happens when that expiration date comes, that's kind of fucking spooky, right? Like, I don't like thinking about that either. You're pretty sure it's a Wicca thing or something, as in harm none, do as you will? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe. And, like, if there was a religion that was, like, correct about something, fuck, I'd love it to be the, like, Buddhist kind of thing that has the reincarnation, right? Like, I would love to think that that's what happens. That'd be cool as fuck, wouldn't it, you know? Aggressive atheists are just as obnoxious as aggressive Christians. Like, dude, you're only making your religion look bad. And it's like, I don't even really care that much about, like, the Christians who hold the signs on the sides of the street who are just like, God hates X, or like, don't get abortions or whatever. It's like, I can just ignore those signs. I don't really have to care about them. They're not actively harming people. They're just standing there. Not even menacingly. God hates Australia! Australians, get off my board! Read about what Buddha says about women's. Oh, Bob. Jesus kun, please wash my feet! You're Christian and you lock horns with others more than pretty much any other religion because they keep driving people away. You don't believe in a bearded guy, and you honestly find it ridiculous how the main religions have been arguing about the hymen of Jesus' mother as some sort of proof of spiritual purity. You're struggling with your religious relatives. They're convinced the end times are coming soon, TM. It's exhausting. I'm glad my relatives don't preach the end is coming. I'm very happy that they're not doomist Catholics. Let's watch the Da Vinci Code. I've actually never seen that movie. We're gonna go back to yesterday's topic of conversation, where I tell you, I don't fucking watch anything. It's funny how close teaching gets to bullying. The only way to not crush people is to plant ideas and then walk away. See if they actually grow the actual thought process. That's why I just play video games. I just want to be left alone. I want to play video games. I want to have nice husbando, have a couple of kids, you know, have my little house with my garden. Just leave me the fuck alone, you know? But they couldn't do that. They couldn't leave us the fuck alone. To be fair, at this rate, the nukes will be flying pretty... Don't say that. I don't want to get nuked. Tell them you don't believe in it. My hometown actually has a fucking underground bunker shelter in the center of town that can fit about half the population of the town. So it's a pretty fucking thick-ass bunker. I'm pretty sure it's half the population. My town was very small. Like, fucking sub 2K people at one point. I think it's up to 6K now. So I don't think it could probably shelter the town at this point. But it was still pretty cool. It was still pretty cool to have. So who chooses which half? I don't know. It'd probably be like Titanic rules, right? Be careful about your future kid's education. I don't think I'm smart enough to fully homeschool a child. And like, I know I have skills that I could pass on to said kid, but it wouldn't be enough for like a homeschooling situation. And I don't think I would ever be lucky enough to live in an area that would have like collective homeschooling, where I live around enough people that like they go to this person's house for science, they go to this person's house for mathematics, they go to this person's house for English, you know? I don't think I'd ever be able to do that. And my only choice would probably be like a Christian or Catholic private school. And if you had told me when I was younger that I would be considering sending my kids to a religious school, I would have told you you're fucking nuts. But I feel like that's about the only point that we have here. The real question is not how many it fits, but rather how long they can stay inside without starving. Well, that's true. Good thing about living in Ohio. Nobody nukes the cornfields. That's true and fair. You know, people who have education masters, it doesn't take much. You were homeschooled, your mom taught you plenty of stuff that she didn't actually know until after she taught you. That's true and fair, but you guys have seen how bad at math I am in real time, and math is pretty fucking important. So I would have to live near someone who could teach math, or my husband would have to take up the mantle of teaching math after he gets out of work, which, you know, that's kind of rough. Or I could just private school it up. I would love to do something like that. Own enough land to have a community where there are places where there are specialists for each school topic. Yeah, like, I think that sounds really fucking cool, right? Where you have, like, a trusted community, a high trust community, where you have people that can, like, group teach the kids, where everybody knows each other, right? Like, it's a little cute fucking village life, right? To be honest, I would never know until I try it. I mean, I guess I would never know until I try it, but goddamn, like, I can't math, and I wouldn't want my child to get fucking smooth brain because I'm incapable of understanding things to teach to them, you know? Your dad covered a lot of math through later high school. When my grandfather would try helping me with math, he would get really frustrated at how bad and not understanding his words I would be. So I would just cry a lot. You're told in school you have to learn this because you won't have a calculator in your pocket all the time. Ah! Ban me for clout. Thank you for the follow? Why am I banning you, friend? You like algebra. Calculus can fuck off. I used to be very fast at doing multiplication timetables in my head. I'm talking, like, when we would have to do it, like, we would have, like, timed quizzes for multiplication, and I would be top of my class every single time in elementary school. But then they would be like, you have to start showing your work. You have to show us how you arrived at this conclusion. And it just made me so fucking slow that I don't think I would ever be able to do math at that speed again. I don't want clout. I mean, not particularly. I'm happy growing slow and steady, you know? I don't need clout particularly. You could teach math, you were good enough to go to Warsaw University of Technology and drop out after a few years. Although you live kind of far away. Although I guess, you know, online schooling is technically a thing. I guess they don't have to live close anymore. Your mom did math, your dad did science, both did hard work and gardening. I love gardening. You're hearing a lot of it's impossible instead of I'm possible. I am a promise. I am a possibility. I am a promise. With a capital P, I am a great big bundle of potentiality. Oh, fucking church songs, dude. Let's go. I don't know why that, of all the songs in church that I sang, I remember that one, dude. You hate showing work? You were lucky to have teachers that just accepted you knew it after showing it a couple of times? Hell yeah, dude. You were sad in the last stream for 7 hours until you got banned? Yeah, but, like, why? I feel bad. Also, how many streams have you been to? Your account's only 16 hours old, dude. 7 hours is like almost half your lifespan. 97% correct answer, 0 credit. You haven't heard that in forever. You're welcome. I brought back some PTSD memories, dude. Your middle school algebra teacher made you cry because you didn't know the answer to the question and he called it a kindergarten question. You still hate that man. My freshman math teacher, she hated my father, so she didn't want to help me with anything, so I had to go to other teachers who already had a full classroom full of kids that they needed to help. So, you know, I'm upset. I didn't fucking play video game at all today, dude. I want to play this game. I just closed it. I'm upset. Today was supposed to be no tangents. Today was supposed to be no tangents, only game. Fuck me. You guys are gonna start saying I'm lying to you about fucking what's going on the stream, and I'm gonna get sad. No game, only tangents. I'm not trying to lie to you, I'm sorry. Tomorrow do a tangent stream so we can play the game the whole time. Tomorrow we're supposed to be tangenting about sex cults, so, you know, maybe. You know, maybe. Start stream 5 hours, easy to get it out of your system. You played a game today, you saw, okay, maybe that's true. I fucking love caramel cheesecake, holy shit. I did good, I became what I put my mind focused on, it be chill. It's so hard to not tangent sometimes, you know? I told you she would get sad when not tired wrangled. I need the wrangler! I need fox handlers so I don't go off the fucking rails, dude! What? 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 You're sorry for retracting the gift sub threat. You're sorry for having a hand in the scam stream. Next observer day, if Tangent Kirsche donates 5 subs. Timmy Tabs, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. I'm sorry. I tangent. I'm glad we had interesting discussions, little bits of disagreements, but we still clank cups afterwards, you know? God damn, why am I like this? Fuck. You'll stay for a while? Well, I've been live for over 5 hours. Usually I end stream about 16 minutes ago. Ban me, my guy. So I'm looking for someone to go to. I'm looking for someone to go to. Can't wrangle the cat. I'm not a cat! I'm Fox. A little tangent wasn't so bad. Yeah, but like, I want to play video game. I like video game. This was just not safe for work chat, but on my stream. Lumi and Starmy. Yeah, Iori's online right now too. Also, you guys probably might know this off the top of your heads. When is Yuri's birthday? I'm new here, please ampersand. Foxes are just dogs with cat hardware. I will curl up in your yellow lap and sometimes yap at you. That's how it goes. No clue, goddamn. No one here. Coyote can't stop tangenting. You gotta be careful what you get me tangenting on, cause like sometimes I don't even pay attention to the time. It's on the 23rd. Thank you. I almost read that backwards. 2310. I was like, what? Her birthday stream is that day. Okay, good. That is 23rd. 23rd is a Sunday. Okay, I'll be live that day too. Alright, I'll have to just pay attention to the time. I have to pay attention to the time, dude. Thank you, Binary Mind. I appreciate you. What are the main rules so you don't break them? Are you asking what the main rules are so then you can immediately break them so that I ban you and get clout? Is that... Are you trying to be subversive in my chat, guy? Time flies when we're having a good time. I don't know. You picked a pretty weird chat to try and get banned in, I guess. My main rule is just don't be a dick. I'm pretty sure anything crazy is already taken care of by auto mods, so, you know. Gamer words would probably... I don't think he can say gamer words in the chat. I mean, I guess he could try, but I'm pretty sure auto mod takes care of that. Oh, man. Oh, chat love. Love chat. What about the, if you're jerking your meat, keep it... Oh, that's true. That's true. You're allowed to be a meat-in-hand gamer in my chat. You just can't tell me about it. Don't tell me about beating your meat and we can be friends. Never challenge the internet on the stuff. It always wins. What the heck? Gotta know the age of the thing. I would love to make a fucking ASL 12 female Japan joke, but I can't. Because Twitch actually bans for that stuff now, you know? Can only tell her about beating up the... Ew! No! Bad boogie! Could absolutely get around automod with punctuation and spacing. Oh, shit, really? Well, you know. I guess that, you know, as long as my mods take action. Boog, I hate you. I love pudding! Why did you say love pudding? Pudding is butterscotch pudding is the best, dude? Both emotionally and carnally. Fuck you guys. Jesus Christ. Mods assume you can spell. That assumes that mods are here, actually. No foreskin talk for once. I don't know how we would fit foreskin into a talk about doxing. You can't really be doxed by your foreskin. I don't think anybody's posting close-up pictures of foreskin and being like, I recognize this foreskin! I saw it from Jeremy in the 10th grade! Butterscotch in general is great. I have butterscotch butterscotch shot thing. I don't butterscotch liquor. I don't know what the fuck it's called in the fridge. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Prostate pudding is the pudding there. Ew. Quick mix butterscotch pudding or legit porque no los dos? I like both. We were on religion. That was perfect for foreskin. No, if we talked about religion and foreskin, that would get me banned. If I don't ban you, you'll put my teeth so far down my throat, I'll have to stick a toothbrush up my ass just to clean them. Was that supposed to be insulting? That just sounds like a copy pasta. What the fuck is happening? Tattoo a QR code of all your information on your foreskin, then send a dick pic! Holy shit. Oh my god, wait a minute, that's actually genius! Right? If we were doing like a findom thing, I'd be like, you need to send me a picture of your penis with your name and credit card information, including CCV, written directly on it. Holy shit, that's fucking genius! Dragon Fats, you're amazing. What if you dox someone who lives in his friend's oversized foreskin? You wrap the credit card in. That would be painful, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be painful? I built like Hawkins and Chewbacca had a kid. Well, I am Italian, so I guess that makes sense. Not if you have phimosis, unlucky. Bans are free. If he wants one, just nuke him and he can beat his meat to the ban as much as he wants. I mean, I guess this guy has just used... Did he... OV? Are you about to talk about OV positioning? Is that where we're going, dude? Some people have that kink. I can't really figure out what this guy's game is. Is he, like, just trying to see how he can rile up streamers to get them mad at him? Or is this, like, a fetish thing? Do you want to be berated by streamers? Is that it? I'll fold you like a deck chair. I didn't know you came here to give me a good time. But I doubt you can back up those words, baby. For clout here is used to the easy snowflakes who ban after 1 week insult. OV position is one of your multiple do you own any of the, like, special OV position eggs, dude? No money voice? I cannot be tempted by such acts. I can't parse your sentence. I'm sorry, too ESL for me. Clout wants me to step on him in jack boots. Fuck. Might be able to add one of those email or small grocery cards. You can probably get some kind of card in there, dude. You assume he meant the mommy voice? Yeah, but like what about the mommy voice? Well, maybe he swings the other way, right? Maybe he wants the ooh, Mr. Banmy, I'm sorry I can't be offended very easily, but you wouldn't want to get your little sister all upset, would you? No, talk like a sexy pterodactyl. I can't fucking make myself hiccup on command. What the fuck? Keep quiet, peasant. Aww. Aww. I was about to say, like, you know, I guess I am kind of a peasant. You guys pay me and I kind of dance for you like a court fucking jester, but, you know, I guess he's gone now. Can we fight? How do I make a duel? What the fuck? You're not a peasant, you're a serf. No one ever asked for the daddy voice. It's always mommy this or mommy that. Fuck mommy. I planned on reading... I don't know how many people in chat know who Castle Click is. But he does like NFT bullshit now. I don't care about that. But his old shit was like fucking real weird. Like ASMR fucking script nonsense. And during the subathon, I was planning on doing that with Nim. I thought that'd be fucking hilarious. Dancing like a jester. I'd hurt your feelings if you couldn't dance it off. It's okay, I can't dance either. He's taking the 5 shekels. Dharma Lanner! Thank you for the follow. I'm wrapping up here soon though, dude. I'm sorry. It's the end. I've been streaming for a very long time. Tomorrow we're gonna talk about sex cults. I guess Binary Mind will let me know if fucking the tennis man wants to talk to me for some reason. Oh man. I don't know. Do I raid Lumi or do I raid Iori? Oh fuck, that's a hard decision. That's hard that they're both fucking cute. Being royally personal entertainers, a very high position. Surf was barely human when it came to rights and freedoms. Tennis, yeah. People were calling Rakita rackets, and rackets like tennis rackets, so he's the tennis man now. That's what I'm calling him. Coin flip? We coin flipping it? There's a coin flip website. Flip a coin. We got a coin. Hey, I forgot I had my browser open. Just go for another 30 minutes, then raid Pippa. I wish Pippa streamed on Twitch more often. It'd be so much easier to raid her instead of spamming the fucking YouTube link in my chat. Or maybe I should just fucking stream on YouTube. I don't know, dude. Fucking Twitch is weird recently. We do funnier raid messages to the yellow woman. Yellow woman. Walking down the street, yellow woman. I'm so surprised none of you have fucking made an edit of that song yet. Honestly, I'm disappointed in all of you. White girls fuck dogs. Oh my god. The last time we raided her, we had like a fucking piss message. Every time I raid her, she's gonna be like, what the fuck is going on in that stream? You hate Twitch. Please, Lord. All right. Okay, we're gonna flip it. We're gonna flip it. If heads Lumi, if tails Iori. Okay, all right. Fucking crystal dildo. We poisoned Pikami. Okay, I'm sorry. Heads Lumi, tails Iori. We got heads. We're going to Lumi. We're going to Lumi. Not musically inclined. You don't need to be musically inclined. All those guys who did like the fucking poll edits of songs. They weren't very musically inclined. It's the heart. It's the heart that matters. I probably shouldn't slap my tits on Twitch. Oh, man. Gotta confess, you've been dual-wielding me in Lumi streams for like an hour? Oh, no, I'm sure people dual-wield like that all the time. The thick overlap. Very thick overlap. My script was not working today. No working script. What even is my recap gonna be? Because I didn't fucking play anything. I just ranted this whole time. This clip is an MP4, so I need to download and open it up in the media player. Trust you, it's worth it. Well, I guess you're my moderator, so I have to trust you. But I don't need to download it. I can just fucking open it in Discord, you bitch! Let me go full screen. Let's close my browser, okay? Let's fucking display capture. That's... Oh, okay. What? Can we do the tit slapper tangent instead of white girls fuck dogs? Alright, okay. I'm sure you posted in the wrong chat. Oh no. What did you post, dude? Parody just takes literature, not music. You're welcome. Thank you for the stream. What is this? Oh. Why are you wearing Lori's pajamas? Since you want to pursue stimulation, carry it out to the end. I have my fucking finger on this kill button, okay? Oh my god. But would you like to pursue stimulation? Oh my god, that was very quickly put together. Thank you for that, Mr. Moderator. You're on TV. I spoke too soon. Oh god. Oh god. I gotta open my browser now, because that was display capture. Browser, the other browser. Chromu. Timmy Tams, this is a you clip, baby. I guess they didn't want to be too down bad on the child. What the fuck? I guess they didn't want to be too down bad on the child. That was ironic timing. Is White Girls Fuck Dogs a song, a reference, or a statement of facts? I'm pretty sure it's all three, actually. I'm pretty sure it's all three. I don't know why I closed my browser. We're keeping that up. Where's my fucking Discord? Oh, I brought it to my main monitor. Help, I am brain damaged. I'm brain damaged. What is this? Let's try. I'm glad you enjoy my alerts so much. The first hymn of the Church of Kirschology. What is this? What is this, Timmy Tams?
I am a promise. I am a possibility. I am a promise. With a capital P. I am a great big bundle of potentiality.
Oh, fucking church songs, dude.
I
The way that I like paused between my words made it sound like I fucking bleeped out a swear. Holy shit. The collective hive mind going into overdrive today. I like the hive mind. I like being on the same page. Timmy Tams going into overdrive. Two fucking recap clips. Thank you, Timmy Tams. And thank you guys for hanging out. I'll contact Crabman about my script breaking. Hopefully I can figure that out before tomorrow's stream. Since I can't read active chatter names, I'll just read everybody who's in chat right now. If your name is in my Twitch bar, you'll get read. Sorry, lurkers, if I call you out, you fucking cuties. And then we'll go heck and raid Lumi. You guys have some raid messages fucking popped up already. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Tomorrow's a tangent stream, so, maybe we'll accidentally play a video game somehow. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Heckin' Arnold Newham, Yum, K Bailey 098, Sir Potato, Ushion Lover, Adepta Sororitas 56, Agent 347, Agent Durai, Ion Eterna, Angelus Deva, Animate Acumen, Anon 4495, Army of Flies, Artmaster, A10, Big Lou 182, Biohazard 3, Calethera, Captain Battleship, Chaotix, Chim 1482, Cody 098, Crush Magic, Default Pan, Default Use, Dire Penguin 24, Dragon Fat Deposits, Dynaterra, Edward Malice, Elysian, and Zilla 88, Epic 11, Frojo 84, Great Ape 51, Hex and Winter, Hikimoto, I Am Binary Mind, Iridium Knight, Jackal Hog, James Jameson, J Bush, Kalara 1984, Cloud Chaser, Laszlo PGC, Lazy Puka, LX Keck, Mana Major 15, Master Kuko, Mr. Sazerac, Mr. Down Bad, Nerd Whispers, Not Your Average Guatemalan, Never Leave Me Alone, Olitin, Pessimism for the Win, Phosphorus 7, Pillage, Repult, Reels Virag, Redox 31415, Racin, Rexerata, Rimastino, Sayalok, Seraphic Radiance, Shugazi 2, Skewky, Sly Kate Sit, Smokey the Bandit, Son of Boog, Smike Trap Claire, Still DXD, Stray Wolf X, Swerves Too Much, Talon DX, Tamagoopy, Tamarin Tentagon, Timo, Tensaza, Ngetsuga, Terra Jester, The Smiling Reaper, Tim Tanny, Trigger Point, Two Duckin, Tyruku, Valena, Vanna Skiller, Vet Junior 289, Vicoda, WRK 362, WSP, Xenomorphica, Yamical, Zeketsurai, Zero Phantoms X, Zexel Gaming, and heckin' Zooks. Thank you! Thank you everyone for heckin' hanging out today. I fucking am bad at playing video games and not ranting. We're rating fucking Lumi. Tomorrow we're talking about sex cults and maybe playing a video game. Maybe we'll get there tomorrow. Who knows how long the sex cult talk will take? I've had those tabs open for like a week and a half now. Thank you everyone. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Bye bye.